Hello to everybody out there in the Snortex. Is everybody ready? Do you have your Switch 2? Tell me about the Switch 2. Are you waiting on it to show up? What is going on? We're waiting for Philipher. As I understand, there isn't going to be a podcast today. We're literally just going to sit around and wait. If the Switch hasn't shown up, I don't know whether or not it will. I'll be honest, I looked around for some clips and I couldn't really find anything like worth watching. Everybody knows now by this point that he did. Let me turn the volume down on my phone because I'm silly. Everyone knows by now that he did not hit the goal on Minecraft, so only waiting for me to show up. It is 2:03. Listen. You guys don't understand. I had to get all these really cool graphics ready, and I had to go through and recreate all of my scenes and everything. So you know what? If you don't like it, you can just kind of go fuck yourself. So I don't know what's going on. I understand he was pretty mad. If the Switch showed up, that's insider information. Exactly. And I don't know if he's going to be on time. Of course, I'm pretty sure that everyone's in the same boat and hoping that it doesn't, that it doesn't show up. It's not that I don't want it to show up at all, but then I thought to myself, I was like, if it doesn't show up, what the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do this entire time? Thursday is for marathons. Didn't he blame the last one because it was during the week? That's what I thought. But because this is the day, I don't think he would normally do it on this kind of a day, except this is the day that it drops. This is the day that it's releasing or what have you. I'm assuming it's there and I'll be disappointed. This asshole has some of the most incredible luck that I've ever seen. Yeah, he also said no podcast. So thank fuck for that. We can skip 90 minutes of bullshit. And if he does have the Switch, maybe we can just kind of get into it. Hopefully we don't have to wait 3 hours for a game, but he has to very fucking autistically unbox it and look at it and touch it and smell it and, everything else. The shitty thing about it is, though, is that all there is Mario Kart. And I'm not shitting on Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart, but that's all we get, all day. Miles, I appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Get it? I did nothing wrong. Do you get it? So we'll have to see. Does anybody... I have a feeling this asshole isn't going to show up on time, but I also don't want to miss anything either. But then I get this feeling is there anything, is there anything that we could possibly, miss even if he shows up? Let's take a look, since I didn't do a filibuster. So let's take a look for shits and giggles. 8-minute,
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 4th of June.
We'll do the daily fap here for a few minutes. Answerville, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Just found your channel very dangerous to listen to you as I burst out laughing in clients' backyards for work. I'm sorry. Trust me, I'm rarely funny. It won't happen very often.
June 2025.
So fear not. Let's see what he had to say, because again, he didn't hit the goal on Minecraft. So let's take a listen. You might benefit from it if you could actually hear it.
Let's talk about that because I do have some big positive updates for everybody. So where to begin? Today on the podcast, we talked about many different topics. First thing, I had a positive update for everyone that it was guaranteed that I was getting the Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow for launch day, but the timing was not guaranteed. I don't know exactly when I'm getting it, but I know I'm getting it, okay? In addition, we determined what the next DSP tries it will be, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box. We also looked at some wheels, and it's determined I am getting a Logitech wheel and pedal set.
This dude has the biggest cojones I've ever known of in my life to make a scrunchy, shitty face like that about making $1,500 to eat food that will probably be pretty good that he didn't pay for. Like, you got a lot of balls to act like, you know, this fucking DSP tries it shit that I get $1,500 to do. It's really putting me out, y'all. Really putting me out. You realize I gotta sit down and eat and breathe? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, excuse me. God damn.
For PC. However, the actual model, we didn't really agree on. Apparently, there's 3. There's one that's branded to PlayStation and works with PS4 and 5 and PC. There's another that's more generic that works with just PC and Xbox.
Give me $1,500. I will find a Jack in the Box, order as many meals as I can, and eat them until I throw up. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I just simply don't understand. Keemstar, where you at? Like, fucking, I'll be a lol cow. Where do I sign?
I don't even know if there's a difference between the two besides that fact that one works with PlayStation and one works with Xbox. And then there's a third one that is more expensive by like $70, but I don't know what the
It'll take him 3 hours to set up the wheel. Taking over unders on
I
that
was
bet.
staring at it like,
How much will he make today? That's a very good question. What do you guys think? I was watching a Kino clip, and PPP is predicting that this is the one. This is the one, you guys. He's going to make $3,500 on this marathon today.
I don't even understand why it's more expensive. And of course, people were trying to egg me on to get the more expensive one. And I said, well, let's see what happens on this stream. If we hit like a double goal, maybe I'll dump the extra money into it. We didn't. However, on that stream of Elden Ring Night Rain, we did do really good. And I'll talk about that in a second. So it's still to be determined which one I'm getting. Good news is they're all really available within a day or two.
So there's literally no amount you could pay me to eat, especially because you'd have to do it on camera. I'm a very camera shy creature. I don't like that. So I have a voice for radio. I just kind of play it like that. Oh, we got $1 shy of 3K, 1,100, 1,300, 1,500, 220. That's pretty good. 500, 650, 750. Ah, some low estimates here. Low estimates here. Will Thomas the Dent Engine come and drop some more money? Here's the next question. Will Thomas the Dent Engine make an appearance here today? What different sock accounts will Ryan be using today? Are we going to see an appearance from Lisa Lou? Are we going to see Lance Cadamodent? Who are we seeing? Will Cucky Koala resurface? Will Iron Cuck come back for the Nintendo Switch?
Think about it, make a decision.
What's this asshole talking about? I already fucking forgot.
And then depending on what I decide, we'll have a wheel and pedal for the next time that we do Truck Sim next week, okay?
Raven, what's going on, honey? I hope you're doing good too.
Elden Ring Night Rain stream. I tried the Recluse, which is the magic user, and
he's going head to head with the casino.
First,
That's true.
I was so confused because I couldn't remember how the Recluse worked. And so the first run was...
His Pookie Wookie will donate 1K, but which Pookie Wookie? Thomas the Dent Engine or Ryan?
It was kind of disastrous where I wasn't getting FP back, and I was like, man, I'm worthless because I don't remember how to do this. Finally, some people explained...
Well, you're finally right about one thing. You are as worthless as a shit-flavored lollipop.
To me. The whole
and that's pretty fucking worthless.
Ability to absorb magic out of the environment. Really weird how it works, but it does work. And so I did eventually, over the course of the day, figure out how to use them.
Both of his dents behind the scenes. That's probably a pretty accurate. We'll see who's that one half dolphin, not really a whale. Habib, that one will show up.
The Recluse. We had one run that was decent, one run that was abysmally bad, and one run that was...
Thomas the Dent Engine ain't coming back. That was a one and done type situation. That's probably true because I haven't seen him. I've been around for a few years. And I've only seen him this one time, so...
Really good. The abysmally bad run was simply because my teammates didn't want to work together. They just kept going off in different directions.
I wish the casino the best of luck during their marathon today. I hope they have a bunch of fun, even though I know they will. And I hope they make a fuck ton of money and I hope they shove it in Phil's face.
Not tagging points, not communicating. So it was incredible.
I hope they make like 10 times what this asshole makes today.
Really hard to figure out what to do.
Just for the satisfaction of shoving it in his fucking face. Ooh, that's a great future thumbnail. Thank you, sir.
To learn the game and learn this new class because I hadn't used it yet.
Yeah, I know. Thomas showed up was it yesterday or the day before and fucking womped and gave him $13. The fuck you gonna do with that?
And of course, they knew what they were doing. They were running around apparently with the classes they were good at. So it kind of really sucked. At the end, it was just a big flop because no one was helping each other. The third run, though, was great. Got all the way to one of the boss.
His Night Rain gameplay was just truly hella 220. I can't imagine.
This was the one called Augur, which is like the giant amoeba-looking boss.
It looks like Minecraft is set to be wage quit next. Blueprints is probably done. What the fuck is the other one that's over? Clair Obscure, done. I don't know what this guy is gonna fucking play.
Floating around in the sky. It's kind of a spin on the original.
You got your Dent Bingo. You got your Dent Bingo card? I'm sorry. I think I muted myself there. What's on your bingo card? I want to know.
Original Elden Ring boss, right? The final boss. So that went really well, and we actually got close to beating it. But good stuff. Great gameplay of the Recluse. By the end of the stream, I had figured out how to use her properly. I actually had a good loadout of a good, like, Lusat's staff and stuff like that by the end.
You should be pretty good by now at using women properly, but she probably won't wash your clothes for you.
And good support. We exceeded $200 to support that first stream. All right, so it was excellent. Now.
Oh no, this guy is not going to make $0 today. I don't think he's going to make $5,000, but he ain't going to make zero.
The late
trust
stream
me.
was Minecraft. On this stream, we opted to do.
He's got plenty of ball suckers lined up to make him feel better about himself.
Exploration, rather than it being, hey, stick around the homestead, go into the mines again. Instead, we opted, let's just go out and explore. So I loaded up, put down my boat, and we went out. And the good thing is, because of the mods I have, not only do we have a map that's auto-populating and allows us to put waypoints so we know what's where.
Okay, he has not shown up yet. Because I peeked in on Iviga, and he's watching Rawphil. So the guy is not live yet.
Waystone, so you can teleport and fast travel between certain points. But also, it put in new biomes. So tonight we found new biomes, like the big redwood fir trees and the umbra, which is like dark wood and stuff like that. We also found really unique villages and got a whole bunch of awesome items out of them. Okay, so really productive stream tonight in Minecraft. I made a couple offers. Number one, for a $20 contribution, you can name anything in the game.
And nobody cared, bro. Nobody cared. Nobody.
Building. You could name a tool or item. You could name a creature. So we had a couple people who did take advantage of it.
We already named a tool, and his name is Phil. Why not co-stream with Iviga? I don't know.
One person named a cow, and another person actually named my house, okay? But sadly, we didn't hit the goal. In fact,
I think everybody showed up before I did, to be honest, because I try to work this around like my working schedule. So, like I saw Tevin was live. He's probably already been live. I get the notification at 1:45 my time when Rawphil goes live. I don't know why I didn't get the Iviga notification, but he's, I think everybody goes live before I do at 2 o'clock Eastern.
in fact, we only got halfway to the goal again.
So they probably don't want to work with me because they don't want to wait for my slow ass.
It's like,
I wouldn't blame them.
It's okay, because the first stream we exceeded the goal and did really good. So I'm not like super sad or whatever, but now I'm wondering what's going on with Minecraft. Like, Minecraft streams had always done well, and now all of a sudden we're not hitting the goal of support for Minecraft. So
why does he say creature instead of animal? Because this dude's an absolute fucking alien who doesn't know how to human correctly.
I don't know if it's just
that's the only conclusion I can come to.
We're at a point where all these games that have been in the rotation for so long, that's why they're not doing well. I don't know if it's because there's a marathon tomorrow. That actually is it. I don't know. Being that there is a marathon tomorrow, perhaps that's a reason why.
Also, here's the thing. Both of those gentlemen, Rawphil, Tevin, and Iviga are all going to stream longer than me. So if you want to see the entirety of the marathon, you'll find yourself in one of those places eventually, because I usually, oh, that's such a dented face. I have to grab that. I'm sorry. I usually tap out at around 5 hours because I get too antsy and I get too anxious. So I'm not a long, streamer. I don't like that.
My lighting froze.
Frankly, I don't have the fucking patience.
Interesting. I'll have to restart it. I just noticed my lighting's not moving. I'm like, I'll hit restart here.
He can edit this out, by the way. He could have edited that out. This is the daily wrap. He could have edited this.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's what it is, but listen, I'm not upset. Today was a great day overall. Between the two streams, great support as if I had, hit all the goals anyway. But
Coffee Boy, I appreciate the fiber. Thank you very much. Phil is an alien the Men in Black didn't catch yet. Well, goddamn, please, somebody get on the case.
It's not the beginning of a pattern. Hopefully tomorrow will be a great day because tomorrow, absolutely, folks, I am getting my Switch 2. I just don't know when. Here's what we're going to do. If I get the Switch 2 early, there is no podcast tomorrow. We're just going to unbox it, look at it, apply all of the...
We're going to unbox it and look at it. Editing takes work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is supposed to be a job, sir. Yes, this is work.
These accessories to it because I've got
well, it's not a job for me, but it's a job for you, asshole. But
whole bunch of accessories to test with the Switch 2. Okay?
But isn't this what he loves doing, you guys? He loves creating content. Part of creating content is editing. I think Iviga's long streams are fueled by rage at Phil, and I love him for it. I do. I appreciate everybody who can go the distance, like Raw Phil, like Tevin, Iviga, and the dudes who do like the fucking long, 8, 9, 10 hour, streams and everything. Like I say, they get nothing but appreciation. Oh, the guy is here.
So that's what we're gonna.
I want to catch as much of this live as I can because we're going to get skip juice anyway. He's going to say right away whether or not he has the Switch. And frankly, I want to fucking know. I want to know what we're doing. So it looks as if he has it. Yep, he's got it. Let's get through all this dentedness. Hold, please. You can see it sitting behind him there, so he's got it, and that's why you can see this really retarded thing he's about to do here.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, nice job, Grandpa. Your shit ain't working right.
My effects. Although it's so hot in here. Maybe we should turn on the fire again. How's it going?
Oh my God.
Morning, everybody. Let's just get started formally with Buckwell. Buckwell officially self-owning himself this morning. So just a few minutes ago, I wasn't live. Well, I was live, but I wasn't on stream yet.
How about hi, hello, how are you? He still hasn't said anything about it, but we have to felt somebody first here, apparently.
Excuse me, and Buckwell in Kick Chat says to me, hey, if you go on stream in the next 3 minutes, I'll give you 3 subs. I said, oh, okay. So I was doing this. And then I just clicked right over to this screen, and then I went right back. So, sorry, Buckwell, but, you kind of set yourself up for that one. So, welcome, everybody. Let's get Buckwell on the leaderboard. He's our first contributor of the day. How is everyone this beautiful Thursday morning? I hope that you're all...
He is so happy that he got it.
All doing well. And you're...
Honestly, I am too. I didn't want to sit here for hours and listen to him piss and bitch and whine and moan about not getting it. Galaxy, what's going on, honey? How you doing?
We're about to start in just a second formally. I'll start recording. This is kind of the informal intro.
You don't have to tell us, bro. Welcome to This Is How You Don't YouTube. Don't do this shit.
For those
Stop
on
it.
Stream. So
you can clear your throat silently, or at least not so into the fucking microphone. I do it all the time. It's barely noticeable, if at all. There's actually a silent way to clear your throat.
You guys are excited.
We would have had so many great clips, though. You don't think we're going to have great clips? We are. Trust me, we are.
Oh, man, what a day today will be. Today's going to be an epic day, guys. It is. Today's going to be a great one. I'm very excited.
You sound very excited the way you just went, uh, today is going to be, yeah, you sound like, you sound super excited.
I'm pumped.
You look pumped. If this is your pumped face, fuck. If you become a member and don't re-up your membership, will you still get access to the Discord? You only have to become a member one time. You can become a member for a month and then choose not to re-up your membership. And I'm not going to spend time every month figuring out who's in and who's out and then like kick people out of the Discord. That's so shitty. If you become a member or if somebody gifts memberships, whoever gets a gifted membership, then you have the unhinged membership and you can choose not to re-up and get access to the Discord for free. So no, you don't have to re-up if you don't want to.
R2. All right, should we just get started? Let's begin, shall we?
And you can be in the Discord forever.
What's up, everybody? DSP here. It is
Let me put on my fake YouTube voice.
June 5th, 2025. Welcome to DSP Gaming.
All right, you guys. I really hope we can get some money today. Leans over, hits record. What's up, guys? It's a really big tool sitting here. I'm a middle-aged man, happy that I got my toy. Let's go ahead and unbox it. You're such a fucking tool. It's a Transformer. Thank you for becoming a member.
To my Switch 2 launch day event, also known as the Rainbow Road Rush.
Please don't show us. Oh my God, you're going to clap for yourself. Oh my God. Oh.
Good stuff, guys. If you're live on stream, welcome. If you're watching on demand, welcome. Whether you're on YouTube or Kick, welcome. Today is going to be an epic day. A day that they said would never happen. A day that people actually conspired against happening because weirdos are so bizarre that they're so obsessed with me that they did not want me to have this.
Well, then, Big Balls, you better make this the greatest fucking day you've ever had. If that's how we're doing this, that everyone's going to be felted because this is going to be the greatest day of your fucking streaming career. If I don't see $3,500 by the end of the day, you're a fucking loser.
They were
Iviga mentioned it took him 90 minutes to get to the Rainbow Rush.
so
Nice.
staunchly against me
Well, you know, nobody likes the overachiever.
getting this. They were so upset to think that Darkside Phil in 2025 could have any iota of success.
Oh, God, no, we're not doing one of these this morning. Yes, that's right. For I am the water that hits against the rocks. You can't stop me. What was that fucking retarded speech he gave when the Switch got canceled in the first place? You can't break me. You can't stop me. Okay, guy, then you better make $4,000 today. And if you don't, you're a loser. Optimus, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. We only require a small initial investment for membership to the cult. It's not like we're the Church of Scientology, damn.
That people would want to watch him do a launch event, even though he's an old 43-year-old man and he's over the hill. How dare Phil have any kind of fun? Not allowed.
Every single one of us lives in your fucking head rent-free, don't we? Every single fucking one of us who draws the remotest, tiniest little bit of a fucking audience. We live in your head rent-free, don't we?
Well, guess what? Doesn't matter what they try. The king is back and here to stay. Nothing can stop me.
How many feet and dick pictures did you have to send to Ryan to get that Nintendo Switch? Because if you're okay with sending dick pics and feet pics to some fucking weirdo you don't know, then that's cool. But I kind of feel like you sold your soul. Digital Melanin, thank you for the 220, honey. I appreciate you. Phil probably secured funding from a whale already. Nah, I'm sure some kind of, because remember, we got to talk about the booze and we got to smell the booze and lick the side of the bottle and talk about the game and everything. He still actually hasn't shown us the box yet, by the way. Morale, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Got a video game system, so I'm successful. 220 shit. Try Jay, thank you, honey, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate your generosity.
Legend.
Oh, wow. What kind of retarded shit is happening? I'm sorry. That's some of the most retarded fucking shit I've ever seen.
Am legend.
Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Thank you. Another one? Oh, thank you. You're too kind, good sir.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. How y'all doing?
You are going to die sad, miserable, and alone.
I hope I find you well. This is the intro.
You find me not laughing. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
To my day-long marathon of the Switch 2 launch.
What is going on with him today? He's happy he's got the Switch and he doesn't have to wait for it. That's number one. He probably has whales waiting in the wings to drop him a big bunch of money. So he's really counting on this to be a multi-$1,000 day for him. Remember, he dropped $1,400 on WWE Champions. The $1,600 from Thomas the Dent Engine is fucking gone. He needs this to go really, really well. I need the triangle sound for the cringe alert. Yeah, instead of retard alert, we need cringe alert.
Now, first off, before we even begin, fingers crossed.
Has he been drinking? Probably.
That this thing works.
Well, don't brick it this time, asshole.
Because if you remember...
Yeah, we remember. You bricked your own shit. Trust me, we all remember. Mommy G, thank you for the 2. As an audio listener, one word, cringe. You didn't have to see it if you're an audio style listener. He expects 5K today. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if he expected more than that today. This is supposed to be big shit for him, except he's cultivated an audience of people who have hate boners for Nintendo. So, I mean, good luck.
Back to 2017.
Whoa, Toxie, it was only $13.50. $13.54 and change.
All right. I did a launch day event for the Switch 1, if you remember.
We do.
At that point, I had it delivered. It actually showed up really late.
Because you bricked your shit like a retard.
Showed it up late in the day. Too late for me to really do any kind of a big event. So all I did was unbox it.
I hope to God that fucking Nintendo made this one like fucking retard proof.
Pick it up, download a game on it, test said game, and said, okay, tomorrow morning, we'll turn this sucker on and we'll actually play Zelda Breath of the Wild on it. And so it was a really hype launch night, but it was very short-lived. And then the next day, came to stream, turned it on.
Thought you weren't doing a podcast. Can we open this thing up and see it?
Wait, what? Turned it on? My Switch had bricked overnight. That's right.
Yeah, we know you bricked it. I'm an audio listener. Most of the time, he's really cringe incarnate.
It just didn't work. I guess it was a faulty battery inside of it.
Yeah, that's what it was. A faulty
once that
battery.
Initial charge had depleted. It just didn't work. So I actually couldn't do a Switch launch event because of that. I had to wait. And actually what ended up happening was, you know, the Switch was like not available readily anywhere for a while. So eventually a viewer actually was able to get an order in for me. And therefore it was like
I bet you that's what happened this time, isn't it? I bet you it was. Bet you didn't actually pay for this.
Weeks later, I finally got my Switch, and I actually had ended up playing Zelda on the Wii U because I didn't want to wait to play Zelda. So I ended up playing it on the Wii U. And on the Switch, I remember there really wasn't that much to play. I think ARMS, what I played. And then later that year, of course, was...
Oh, I see this. He does end up wiggling his feet in front of the camera at some point. Gross.
Super Mario Odyssey, which was my game of the year. Okay? So... folks, things are a little different this time around. Number one, the Switch 2 is here. All right, in time for my stream.
We really should have started with that, except, you know, you had to felt the detractors first.
Time for the marathon event. I am very excited for today. Allow me to explain to you how today will go down, because it's going to be a very epic day, okay?
It's going to go down the exact same as every other marathon. Sweet Papa Stovepipe, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Big ups, Toxie. Replay, watch your gang up at normal hours.
So, the first segment
I appreciate you.
will be me unboxing this guy live. And the cool thing is, with all of my tech upgrades and all of the good improvements that we have done over the year.
Oh, not the shitty camera angle.
We can now do a awesome
boo this man. Boo.
Unboxing right here, picture in picture, to show you exactly what this thing looks like, what it comes with, all the deets. You want the deets, you're going to get the deets.
Yeah, don't ever say deets again. I'm too fucking old, which makes you way too fucking old because you're older than me. The casino is doing a marathon. Let us all wish the casino good luck, and, you know, let's hope that they rake in as much money as possible to shove it in Phil's face. That's what I'm hoping.
Deets live here today.
I hope the casino makes like fucking 10K today. I swear to fucking God.
Okay. Then, once it's unboxed, I've got an insane stack of accessories.
No one say Boomer'S. I want all booze.
No, really. I've got an insane stack of accessories. No, really. I've got an insane stack of accessories.
Oh my God. Mark. I need marks in the chat, please. I need booze and I need marks in the chat immediately.
No.
Boo.
Really. I've got an insane stack of Nintendo 2 accessories.
Try Jay, appreciate you being a member for 2 months, honey. It looks like a fucking Switch.
That we're going to be testing live after the unboxing.
I'm cooler and younger. I'm still too old and still too uncool to say deets. Right. I'm younger. I don't know about necessarily cooler than this guy. I'm pretty fucking lame, but no, you can't say deets. Don't do that.
Okay. We're going to see what cases are good for this thing. How's the wheel accessory? What about the charge and play? What about the dock you'll see. I got a ton of crap. All right. So we're going to try all this crap. And then once we go through all
Boomer the consumer's fucking right.
of that, then we're actually going to hook up the Switch 2. We're going to boot it up, get my account loaded. We're going to get Mario Kart World purchased and downloaded. And then we're going to begin with a day of fun playing Mario Kart World. The reason I'm calling today the Rainbow Road Rush is because my goal is by the end of today's marathon to actually get to the Rainbow Road stage of Mario Kart World. For those who don't know, Rainbow Road is always traditionally the final stage of the game. You have to beat every other stage to get to it. It's the final unlock.
Well, you have to remember, he gets to drink. That's number one. He'll get to drink. He gets to eat. Oh, this is so dented. Gotta grab that one. So there's a lot going on for him today. He really did enjoy that brief moment there where he shoved it in everyone's face. I got it. I got it. You guys thought I wouldn't get it, and I got it. We all knew he was gonna get it. Optimus, thank you for the 2. What's the 411, fellow kids?
So I'm very excited to see.
Hello, fellow youths. Where are the cool parties this weekend?
What is their
Will we be partaking in the marijuanas and the alcohol?
version of Rainbow Road in Mario Kart World? But the thing is, I don't know how viable this is because the game is different. Apparently now there's an open world. You need to drive around and stuff. I don't know if we're going to get to it. Realistically, it's my goal.
Well, the longer you sit here and fucking flap your gums, we won't get there.
I hope we can. But I don't know how viable this goal is, nor does anyone, because the game just came out and no one got pre-release copies, so no one knows. Okay? So this is going to be pretty crazy.
Except that you've waited so fucking long because it's nearly noon where you are. And most other places in the world are ahead of you. Even I'm ahead of you. That people probably do know by now. So you might want to put some scoot in your boot, sir.
What a fun day we're about to have together.
I've been hearing for hours now. My Discord started dinging at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning with people telling me that they got their Switch 2 already. That was 8 fucking hours ago. You better come on now, sir.
But in addition to all of that madness, okay, we also have some awesome stuff that we do when I do marathons. So I'm absolutely sure that you guys will be contributing today. If you're on YouTube.
He's edging. I mean, it's true. You're right. He is. But all he's doing is hurting himself because people are already streaming this and already playing this and already doing this. So he's not doing anything but hurting himself.
You can do a super chat or a super sticker. You can become a member or you can give some memberships to your fellow viewer. If you're over on the Kick side, you can become a sub or you can gift a bunch of subs to everyone. If you're on either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Iviga already got there. You know what? Like I say, it's 2:30 my time. At like 6, 7 o'clock this morning, my Discord started going off of people who had their shit delivered. So they ripped open the box and got into it. And, 20, 30 minutes later, they're playing. And yeah, I'm sure some people got it at 6 a.m. and had the shit done by noon.
Or maybe you're not
And I'm guaranteeing you it's already on the internet.
even
So
watching right now live. You're watching via a restreamer because you're a jerk. Well, guess what? You could still contribute by tipping me. Yes, that's right. If you're in either chat, just type !tip, or you probably already know my PayPal link. Just send me a tip anyway. You'll probably put an insulting message in there with it, and I'm used to it.
I've watched over 20 unboxings already. Yeah, I mean, this guy's last to everything. As soon as he got it, why didn't he go live? Why isn't it open? Why are we still sitting here sipping out of our coffee cup like it's 5:30 in the morning?
So,
Yeah, I'm happy to be, I'm a fellow knuckle dragging, mouth drooling retard.
please contribute. And during these marathons, traditionally, what we do is for every $100 of support raised, I take a shot. Now, you might say, well, Phil, what do you have available today for shots? I'm going to be honest with all of you. I don't have a lot of variety because...
You drank it all? Yeah, I'm sure you did. Oh, this is so dented. Gotta grab that one. We will have so many choices for thumbnails. Digital Melanin, thank you for the $5 exclamation point tip. Oops, wrong stream.
I didn't really go to the liquor store this week. I was too busy doing other stuff with my wife when we were out.
X to gout. This alcoholic didn't go to the fucking liquor store. My fat ass, you didn't go to the liquor store. You probably went twice, you piece of shit.
Well, we didn't stop at a liquor store, all right? So, what do we have? Well, number one, got some leftovers. That's right. Over the course of this year, 6 months in, or half a year in, we have 2 leftover shots from previous marathons. We got a pink lemonade and a raspberry lemonade of 99. All right, so we got those that are available. I just so happen to have...
You just so happen to have...
a little de Cuervo here. It's probably good for a few shots. So,
Merle, thanks for the 2, honey. Happy to be a jerk and contribute to detractors.
A little Jose Cuervo tequila.
I appreciate you.
While we were at Costco, my wife saw this in the liquor section that we happened to be in and said,
The liquor section at Costco that we happen to be in. So we just learned some valuable information. Not only do they go to Total Wine to get their booze, they also buy booze at Costco.
that she wanted to try it. So it's, I never had it before. It's
They probably also get some when they get their groceries delivered, because you know they get their groceries delivered.
Cazadores or Cazadores Reposado tequila. I believe it has notes of vanilla and like something else. It's supposed to be like a sweet tequila. I've never had it. My wife had it. Some
Right. You've never had that. Right.
of it. And said that
Okay.
she thought it was okay, but it wasn't great. So we have this available.
He'll scam the dents. No, he won't. He'll make the speech about how your money is now his money, and if he doesn't want to do the shot, he doesn't have to, because there's no contract and he doesn't fucking owe you anything.
For nice shots today.
You know we have to do the booze thing first. He's going to open them and smell them and fuck them and everything else.
Okay? And
I don't have much, you guys, except this and this and this and this and this.
one lucky viewer today, I will take a shot of this horrendous moonshine. All right? But only one, because this is disgusting. 2 marathons ago, for my birthday marathon.
Is this the shit that made him cry? I think this is the shit that turned him into a fucking pussy on his birthday marathon and made him cry, because it fucked him up. Ghost Viper, thank you for the 5. Oh, the tip was here. It was here the whole time, huh?
All right? I had this, and it literally hurt my stomach, and I felt like crap the next day, and I was late to my first strip.
Skipped shots counter, please and thank you. You got it. Hold, please.
So I'm definitely not drinking a lot of this. One lucky person, I'll take a shot of this over the course of the day. All right? We'll see. Maybe if someone does like a big contribution, I'll be like, okay, that's worthy of me drinking some of this awful moonshine. Okay?
You better hope your contribution is worthy. For fuck's sake. Okay.
Now, also over the course of the day, I got some White Claws. I got some alcoholic lemonades. If I feel like keeping the buzz going, I'll probably have a few of those as well. Those I'm not going to, that's not for hitting a milestone. That's just if I feel like having one, to keep the mood flowing or whatever. Okay? Also today, there will be food. At one point, I'll be taking a break and we're going to get some sushi. I have actually, it just dawned on me that I had never actually ordered and had like sushi for a marathon or for a DSP Tries It before. Someone had brought this up the other day and I was like, you're right. So we're going to order sushi today and I'm going to have several different kinds that will taste live on stream. I'll, do that nice interactive segment with you, Feasting with the King, with sushi today.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and interactive watching him eat, especially if you're not. It'll feel super interactive.
So that should be very exciting. Now, lest anyone question my excitement for the launch of Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, first off, wearing my Mushroom Kingdom Pizzeria delivery shirt. This shirt is
that shit is so fucking old. It is stained yellow, my guy.
over a decade old. I've worn it.
At least you wore that shirt over top to cover those fucking pit stains that I know are there.
Occasionally on streams, notably when I'm playing Nintendo games, I felt like today would be the absolute perfect day for it. Okay? But in addition to that,
or mommy
today
helped get you dressed this morning.
One day only, I am wearing my Nintendo.
Oh, here we go. He's going to wiggle his fucking. If you have a weird thing about feet, look away. You've been warned. 3, 2, 1.
Socks. That's right. Look at that. Nintendo colored socks. I was ready for today. NES colors in effect.
Then you couldn't get a better shirt than that if you were ready for today. You can see how yellow the shirt is compared to the white in the socks. You can see how yellowed that 35,000-year-old shirt is. That shit is nasty.
Flying for the stream. I know you're excited to see this. I had to show you. Okay, there you go. I am ready for the
well, now that Ryan's popping a boner.
Day. Now, some people may be hyper-focused and hyper-fixated on everything I just did. For me, I'm just messing around and having a good time. That's really the attitude that I have.
I don't care if you dress like a bum. It doesn't bother me. I don't have to be seen with you.
Have today
I have to be seen out with my husband and he doesn't dress like a fucking bum.
Today's serious business. It is. Whenever there's the launch of a big new piece of hardware or something exciting in the gaming, that's serious business for me, right? But at the same time, today is a celebration of positivity. I see today as a day to celebrate the fact that, number one, after 17 years, I am still here. I'm still pertinent. There's still people who like my content and are ready to hang out with me. And
you gonna break your neck, you keep sucking your own dick this hard, bro.
Have a great time today. So that's just number one, okay? But also, the fact that I've had this awesome positivity and resurgence and everything going well, despite the fact that a bunch
everything's going well. That's why in the last 3 days, you've missed 5 goals.
Of functional idiots actually tried to stop me from getting a Switch 2. They actually thought they were going to prevent me from getting this console. What a bunch of buffoons.
I don't really think anybody cared all that much.
So I am here to just have a great time today. I want to reach Rainbow Road. I don't know if we're going to. We got a lot to do. Like I said, we got to do the live unboxing. We've got to test out all these accessories, do all this fun stuff. I don't know, okay, how far we're going to get. But I'm going to try. And I feel excited. And I think it's going to be a good time. And I hope you guys are going to join me all day long.
Glad you're doing the Rainbow Road Marathon to honor Pride Month today. The LGBTQ, I believe it's AI plus. IA plus? Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Community appreciates your allyship.
Switch or YouTube. That's awesome. Switch or YouTube. Kick or YouTube. That's awesome. All right. Whether you're going to be here just for the very beginning, whether you're going to be here all day long, maybe you'll take off, but you'll come back later today when you can be here.
I'm absolutely not doing that.
Much appreciated. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, I appreciate your view. I really do.
I'm going to throw my pizza in the oven later, and when it's done, I'm peacing out, bro, and I ain't looking the fuck back at you, and nobody else is either.
The fact that we could do these special events together and enjoy.
Optimus, thank you for the 5, honey. DSP putting in extra time at yoga with his self-filleting. If this streaming thing fails, he could make good money in Tijuana.
This company means a lot to me. This is something, when I was a kid, did I ever think that, man, when I'm 40,
I would not touch this man with somebody else's vagine.
3 years old, there'll be a new Nintendo console.
I'm not wearing socks. I actually hate socks. I own them, obviously, but no, I don't like socks at all.
with hundreds to thousands. Because let's be honest,
I don't like shoes. I don't like socks. If I could be barefoot forever, everywhere for the rest of my life, I would.
it's going to be thousands. I'm not even talking about on my streams, the restreamers and everyone. Thousands of people watching me cover the launch of a new console is pretty darned amazing when you think about it. Okay.
He's saying so much bullshit. Well, he's got to sit here and suck his own dick for a little while.
So it's pretty awesome. And I'm excited for it. And I hope that you are too.
Your audience is going to lose your excitement if you don't fucking get to it, broski.
This is going to be a great day. It really is. So to get things started, let's do a few shout outs. Okay. So we start off with, hold on one second. Oh, someone tipped a buck and says, can you show your full shirt? Because we want to see all the art. Oh, yeah. Mushroom.
Oh, no. Boo. Ugh, no. Stop it. You're stupid.
There we go.
No.
We've got BFL Griffin with a $5
I better never fucking see him do that. Fucking stop it.
super chat. He says, glad you're doing Rainbow Road Marathon to honor Pride Month. Well,
I just had lunch. Gonna make me throw up in my mouth on my own live stream.
to
Ugh.
be fair, it kind of does fit the theme, but it actually wasn't really intentional. You know, just coincides with the fact that the Switch 2 and, you know,
That was all they wanted him to do it for, was to see if they could see his fucking man tits. Ugh.
Rainbow Road is the final stage of Mario Kart.
The answer is we can. The answer is that shirt is thin. Ugh.
But hey, the more the merrier. Welcome everyone, as you know.
If he wants to get up and fucking have Ryan Reynolds come on in and sit down, then I'll go on ahead and take a gander. But this fucking loser
Everyone is welcome and included in my content. And
whipped those moves out for Daddy OIC. Oh, I know. Don't make me. You can't tell me otherwise that he didn't do that and wiggle his feet and everything for all the fucking men that are in love with him to cough up the do re mi.
thanks for stopping by and thanks for the super chat there. Okay.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Double D's SP.
Now remember, we are working towards a DSP Tries It reward. If we hit 10 goals, each goal being $150 of support, we're going to be doing DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal.
Why are we talking about?
Here,
I thought
and
you
I never
weren't doing a podcast.
Think about it, but that's another one I've never tried. Maybe I should try it. Fair enough. All right. I just received an incredibly generous $20 tip from Alex from Phoenix. He says, it's a good day to be
Oh yeah, Alex from Phoenix. I forgot about this fucking dent.
above ground. Okay, I'm ready.
He avoided the super chat about the LGBT. Yeah. Well, he doesn't like gay
Spaghetti
people, so
for some Mario Kart. Let's go, boys. Yeah. Hell yeah.
anybody with a lifestyle other than his own of like asexual incel, he doesn't like you. Gay people, straight people, bi people, trans people, any other kind of people. If you're not like a fucking asexual, incelish fucking sea sponge, then he doesn't like
I
you.
can't remember the last time I was below ground, but thank you, Alex, for Phoenix, for $20 tip. That's our biggest tip so far today. Let's get that up there on a leaderboard.
No, he's milking this as long as possible. If you've been watching down at the bottom here where it says 462 people watching, he's waiting for more and more and more people to show up is what he's doing. He's padding the time. But again, he's hurting himself because everyone is moving at a rate faster than him. It's not hard to do, but still.
Currently up to $46 of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. Almost
Oh, you'll be a millionaire one day, honey.
halfway to a shot already. There you go.
Is he from Jersey? No, he's from Connecticut, but he lives in Washington,
nice.
Washington State. He's from
Okay.
Connecticut.
SE asks, what character are you looking forward to playing today? Well, you know, I was actually wondering how to approach today and thinking about it. And I was like, maybe what I should do is switch it
When
up.
was the last time he had 500 viewers? Probably when he did his viewers illusion of choice.
What I mean by that is, like, each circuit, switch characters. Because I wonder how many circuits there are. I don't know. But each time you do a new circuit, switch characters. Like, start with Mario, but then switch after. And probably what I want to do is pick some of my classic favorites. Like Yoshi was always my
No, not from Jersey, not me.
classic favorite character. But then There's going to be new characters and stuff as well that I'll probably want to try. And I'm also thinking about checking, vehicles, rotate vehicles, because you unlock vehicles and stuff as you play. So it'll be pretty fun. I think it's going to be pretty neat. Okay, we'll see. All right. Guys, if you could bear with me 1 second, I have to take a brief, 2-minute break.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And then I'll be back.
You've been live for 20 minutes, dude.
And then we'll continue on, uninterrupted. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess he needs to go on a break to do something. You can see him in that play button. It mirrors. You can see him. I don't know. No music, no clips, no be right back. I guess that 20 or 30 minutes has been exhausting. So the first of many breaks. Geez, I need a break counter. Fuck. Jork break? It's possible. We'll know if he's back in less than 3 minutes. He has the Switch and hasn't opened it yet. Yeah, if you see that lame fucking Pac-Man ghost, it's right in front of it. You can see part of the box. Over there on the left is all the stupid fucking accessories to go with it. And then behind all of that is the Switch 2. So, oh yes, he's had it. He's had it this whole time. And hasn't even touched the box. Oh. Look at Raw Phil putting on some music, being an absolute fucking legend. I have to honestly say I do not have a crush on DSP. If I did, I'd be in his chat giving him money, probably. I just enjoy talking shit about him.
Okay, so, man, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Does anyone... Oh, here we go. So Dabhan says there's 7 cups. Each...
You'd know if you'd... Here's the thing. It's not like you don't have the game. You don't have to speculate, retard. You have the game. You have the console. We don't have to sit here and wait and speculate and wonder. You've got it.
Cup has 4 races, and then there's the special cup. So...
Raw Phil is pretty legit.
32
100%.
stages. Okay. Gotcha. And you can't do special cup until you unlock the others.
Frantically calling his whales already? He just started.
Are all the speeds available at the beginning?
You would know if we could we play the game?
You have to play in order, because original Mario Kart, you had to play the lower one first, right? Didn't you have to play the lower speed first? And that's the easier difficulty.
Yes.
But I don't want to play the easy difficulty is real easy.
We'll see. We'll see about that. You haven't played this one, sir.
Superbly easy. I wanted to at least do the middle difficulty, but I don't know how it works. I mean, am I going to be stuck playing the easy difficulty? In which case, I'll probably never get to anything challenging.
How much dead air will we experience while he downloads the game that he could have already downloaded? Yeah, this could already be done. Remember that, too. Optimus, that's a really, really good point. This could be opened. This could be unboxed. This could be set up. This could be ready to go. We could be watching him right now. We could be watching him play the game right now.
I hope that you can play a harder difficulty than just freaking, they are unlocked? Oh, good, because the 50cc is piss easy. It always has been. It's not challenging at all. I wanted at the very least the middle difficulty, I guess we'll see. I'll try to figure it out.
Mr. Canadian, thank you for the 2, honey. I'm calling it 3 hours before he even touches the box. I can't argue with that, because these last few marathons, the 5 Nights at Freddy's one, the birthday, the viewer's illusion of choice, it was somewhere between 3 to 4 hours before he did anything. We got skip juice. We got fuck tons of skip juice.
The thing is, you could change on the fly.
Okay, that's a lie. We have about 20 minutes. Oh, where are my manners? Maybe this will make him slightly more bearable.
Right, so we'll start off at maybe the harder or the highest difficulty and see if it's fun and challenging. And if it's good, then we'll stay. If it seems like it's like ridiculous, then we'll downgrade it. But I don't want to do the easy difficulties. Like, that's boring. Like, I want some challenge. I don't want to be coming in first place every single race. I want it to be somewhat of a, an interesting thing. Because, we have kick. People will be wagering their channel points. And I'm sure they're going to wager, hey, will Phil come in, top 3?
They won't if you don't open the box till midnight, broski. Everyone's going to fuck off.
In this circuit, will he win this race? I'm sure they're going to be doing that, which is exciting. That's going to be fun to do. If I'm at 50cc, I'll be like, Phil's going to win every race. It's too fucking easy. So I don't want to do that. Cool. All right. So, awesome. Thank you, guys. This is just a little intro here. Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have any concerns? Does anyone have anything to say before I clear?
I'm concerned that you're not opening this, and I'm questioning why you're not opening this.
The table off, and we'll formally start with the Switch 2 unboxing and all of that jazz. What's going on here?
Come on, Grandpa. Start. You're the only one not ready to go.
They're going to add a harder difficulty later on. Oh, really? So they're going to patch it in? Yeah, I know you can play as the cow, right? From, what is it, Moo Moo Ranch or whatever it is? You can actually play as the cow now, driving the cart. What's up, Game Boy? Good morning. Good to see you. No, my Switch was not stapled or nail gunned. As you can see, my Switch 2's intact.
You don't understand, Toxic. This style of slow streaming and unbelievable amounts of time wasting is a refined skill that Phil has honed over the last however many years he's tried to be relevant. The truer words have never been spoken, and it was so eloquently stated. I appreciate that.
I haven't opened it, but it came just like this. Everything's good. No problems there.
I'm so glad that we know that the box is good. Cool. Great job. I'm glad that we know that the box is good.
Okay. Why didn't I get the bundle? Because you couldn't get it. Like, I'm lucky to get what I got. I tried, I would have preferred the bundle because you save a few bucks on the game, but I couldn't get the game bundle.
Why don't you tell us now? Just like the bad guy in the movie. Why don't you tell us how you got one? Or let's be a little bit more accurate. Who got one for you? Seeing as how you had to take what you could get and you didn't get the bundle because you had to get what was given to you. Who gave it to you?
That's right. Exactly. Based off of real. He said, W Phil, all that drama. We still got our Switch. We still got the Switch. It's beautiful. It's intact. We've got an insane mountainous stack of accessories. Everything went smooth. All these idiots who think that they can affect me in a negative way. All they are is a fart in the wind. That's all they are. Some big fat guy, sweaty ass, farting them out, and then they blow away. They mean nothing to me.
It sounds like they mean nothing to you.
Playable in a Mario Kart before? I have no clue.
You have the Switch 2 in your hand right now, and you legitimately still sound butthurt that your order got canceled. Like, literally.
So, but I couldn't tell you. Besides the first one, I don't really know. I'm not a Mario Kart aficionado. The first one I know. I love the first one on SNES, but that's the one I know the most about.
He technically did, I feel, Jerry, because this should technically be the 100 goal marathon. So, no, they didn't necessarily pay. It wasn't put behind a paywall, but they paid, the money to get to the 50 goals. And now they've been scammed out of their 100 goal marathon to do this.
Yeah, it's a good question. How's online day one? It's a good question. I'm not playing it online day one. Like I said, my goal is to go through and unlock all the stages and get to Rainbow Road. But I will be playing online tomorrow. Like tomorrow, the day stream. Oh, I should say that up front. Tomorrow, I am not going to be doing a podcast because remember, tomorrow is Summer Game Fest. So what I'm going to do is instead of a podcast, we're going to play Mario Kart World for like 2-3 hours, okay? Once we hit 2 p.m. Pacific time, I'm turning off the gameplay, and we're going to watch Summer Game Fest together and do a live react. So that's tomorrow's first stream. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of Mario Kart, okay? Okay.
You do a podcast every day. It takes you 90 minutes to start anything.
All right. Well, have we covered everything? Let me clear off the table. We need the room for the unboxing. Here we go.
Well, you wouldn't have to do that if you wouldn't have tried to act like Billy Badass and put all that shit up there and show what a big fucking boomer consumer you are.
A shot would be nice. I'm just saying to have a shot in me, get a little buzz going for the unboxing might be a very nice thing. Just saying. Okay? Okay.
Already begging.
All right. So, in mere moments, we shall begin with the formalities. All right, this was this was the appetizer, the intro, the taste, and now the true event shall begin. Okay.
I can't wait to stab myself in the face with a dull, rusty fork. Raven, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Thanks for being such an awesome and robust streamer, Toxie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
For the record, I should say this. Drink responsibly. If you're going to drink, make sure you're not driving that day and you're not operating heavy machinery. You're not doing
Thanks for covering recovering alcoholic.
I'm super serious. As you know, I'm not. This is
Thank you, functioning
a
alcoholic.
fun gameplay and unboxing and hookup of the Switch 2 stream. That's why if I become inebriated, it's fine.
You don't have to justify yourself unless you know you're doing something wrong. Typically, people don't feel the need to justify themselves unless they have that feeling that they're really
Please
doing
be
something
respectful
wrong.
of everyone around you and respectful of yourself, and don't drink irresponsibly because then that'll get you into trouble.
Says the functioning alcoholic who had to file for bankruptcy and who spends hundreds of dollars a month on alcohol. Didn't go to the liquor store, but had 5 different kinds of liquor to show you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's getting sushi for the marathon.
All right, are we ready? Cool. All right, then. This was just a little intro. Without further ado, I think it is time for us to begin with the formal unboxing of the Switch 2. What do you guys think?
It was probably time about 45 minutes ago. Well, it was time hours ago, but Mr. Day One Views, he ain't getting them.
Well, let's see here. I got a $1 tip. So it says, hey, Michael here, excited for this. I've been watching on and off since 2014.
We can't get the Day One Views. We have to read out the $1 tip as if he actually gives a fuck.
As someone who's blind, your gameplay is...
Brax, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. He's extra annoying today. He always is on these marathons.
accessible for me to follow along with and to know what's going on. It helps me experience these games that normally I would never be able to play.
If you're continuing to drink, you're not a recovering alcoholic.
So have fun and fuck those detractors. They really need a life. There you go. Thank you very much to Michael for a $1 tip. You know, it's funny because, you know, when I play a game,
I stream almost every day. I don't stream his gameplay because it's incredibly boring to me. I like it when he's super toxic. That's kind of the whole point, is when he's really toxic and you can get the gold dust or shit like this. So,
and when I read all the text, for example, if I'm playing a game that's an RPG and there's always a narration on the screen, but it's not voice acted, I always read it. And a lot of people have said over the years, I don't understand why Phil does that. That's why. And I've been doing that ever since I started. 17 years ago, I would read the text on the screen and people would come by and be like, thank you so much for that. Because a lot of people don't. They just expect that everyone can just read. And therefore, we never get to get the full picture when someone's playing a game. You know, we don't get to understand fully what's going on. So that's why I've always done it that way, okay? Your viewership is much appreciated, and thank you for the support, Michael. All right. That's pretty funny. People are actually coming on stream, and they're like, did Phil get a Switch too? Gee, I wonder. Could there possibly be something right now on the stream that would be an indicator that I got a Switch too?
not you. It's sitting in the background like a fucking afterthought. Look at it, using the back door like a side piece. You're not looking at it, you're not touching it, you're not opening it, you're not talking about it. So why are you surprised that they're wondering whether or not you got it? You're sure as fuck not playing it, you're not opening it, you're not even talking about it, you're reading your money.
Anyway. Online has run flawless for you so far, Agent Coop. That's good to hear. Tag is in a $5 super chat. Tag says, I got to use my discount. I got the bundle 60 bucks off. Thank you, Jesse. Thanks for being here today. Ping Cookie just did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Ping Cookie. Awesome. I'm not sick. It's my allergies. My throat.
Just coming in already, he's being rude to his audience.
He's bumped up today because of my stupid allergies. The pollen's been really bad this last, 2 weeks. It's so bad. It's that season.
They don't have anything for those pesky allergies. They don't have like Allegra or Claritin or I forgot the other one because I take Allegra.
Here in Washington, where we have this,
there's one more Flonase.
This certain pollen that actually looks like snow. It's coming down like cottony snow. And it's just, oh, my throat keeps swelling up and getting gunked up. There's nothing I can do. I took an allergy pill to try to help. But it's going to end up probably sounding like this on and off today. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay? Yeah, Tag, what did you mean to say instead of pyretes? What the hell does that word even mean?
Zyrtec, that was it.
Pyretes? Is it cottonwood? Is that what it's actually called? Cottonwood pollen?
If you have allergies so badly, have you been tested for allergies? You should probably be tested. You should go to an allergist and get a test. But if you won't get Jasper the blood work, we know you won't go see an allergist. He's paywalling the unboxing. He usually does. He wants $100. This is really what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen. He wants $100. He's already made it very clear. I would like to be buzzed while I open this. It would be nice to have a shot. That means, hint, hint, you cheap, broke-ass pieces of shit. I'm only at $55. He doesn't want to do anything until he hits $100.
I hope you like my lighting theme for today for Rainbow Road. It was either going to be this or I was going to do a 50-50 split color, red and blue for, you know, Switch is red and blue colors, as you can see.
What color drowns you out so we don't have to look at you? Make it that color.
But I thought rainbow for Rainbow Road would be more appropriate. I got a $2 tip. Do you think we can get a quick react to the James Bond trailer tomorrow?
Oh, he wants thousands by now. I'm trying to move past some of this guff.
So let me get that open right now. That was $19.99.
Oh, he's got to get his tip conversion chart here.
Yeah. I'm not going to test out the mouse feature. I might. I don't know what we would do with it right now because I don't have anything we're probably going to use it with. You don't use a mouse in Mario Kart, that's for sure. But maybe eventually there'd be games that I would use it, right? I do have a giant desk-sized mouse pad here that, you know, that's what this pad is for. Okay.
Someone's name and kick is Tin Cup Bum. That's amazing.
$1.50 tip. What are your thoughts on Scarlet and Violet? I thought it was underrated. Got a lot of...
Why are we doing a paid-for Q&A?
Colors. Yeah, I'm just going to change this to be a Nintendo color scheme. Here you go. How's that? That better? Now it's switch colors, red and blue. I'll just change it over here too, so my whole room matches.
Yep, this dude sucks ass. We knew this was going to happen.
Go.
What 1800? That was a week ago. Don't believe those fucking retarded mouth-drooling detractors who made up that I spent $1,600 on WWE champions.
Here we are.
Hey, he wants his hundo.
Cool. Now we have switch colors, red and blue. Hopefully that, people are saying it looks better. Okay, I like the rainbow, but I don't want it to bother everyone all day. We're going to be doing an unboxing accessory test. I don't want it to bother your eyes, so that's a little...
Yeah, that's what's going to bother everybody all day. Right, guy.
Where'd I get this t-shirt from? Casanova asks. This t-shirt is over a decade old. This t-shirt is so old, it's from back when I used to go to gaming conventions early on
Moses fucking made that shirt.
in my YouTube career.
Methuselah fucking made that shirt. Joseph of Arimathea made that shirt.
I don't remember where I got it from specifically, nor do I doubt you. I doubt you could buy this shirt. Mushroom Kingdom Pizzeria delivery.
Stop it.
Yeah, it actually held the test of time. Here we are a decade later. It's still good. You pre-ordered it. They delivered it this morning with Pringles and Coke, which is weird because I thought it was supposed to be Doritos and Mountain Dew. So Walmart missed the mean. They don't get the mean. It should have been Doritos and Mountain Dew, and then it would have hit. But you can imagine people must have been confused.
And this from Grandpa, who misses every meme. Fur.
If they get their Switch, and also there's like a soda and chips on, you know, what the hell is this? You probably thought you got someone else's order, right? Like, what happened?
Yeah, seriously, after this fucking stream, he has to give that raggedy-ass piece of cloth back to the fucking Smithsonian. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Really? Casanova says, sadly, a lot of people's pre-orders in the UK got canceled. I thought the word pre-order meant when you actually pre-order it, you're locked in. The word is meaningless now online. It's supposed to be, unless there's like a system error or something, right? Like if the system was screwed up and then it gets canceled, that's messed up. Console or a new Nintendo console, what would you want the launch game to be? And I said Mario Kart. Why? Mario Kart has not had a new iteration in so long. Most people don't realize it's actually been over a decade. Did you know that? This version of Mario Kart has been released and re-released and then DLC'd out the butt. We needed a new Mario Kart. I literally can't wait to see what the new innovations are in this one.
Apparently you can wait. Apparently you can. I've been streaming for over an hour. I know you haven't been here that long, but you've been here for almost an hour.
Because I'm so tired of the old crap being resold 17 times. So that's cool. I cannot wait for this game today. All right.
You can. Apparently you can, because
really?
you're not even touching the box. You still haven't opened it.
Son Over Acid says I wasn't able to get a Switch 2 pre-order, so today I...
From the future, Phil doesn't open the box until 12:04.
Pretty fun picture. And then shows two people playing with the Joy-Cons on the side there. All right, you ready for the live unboxing? I know I am. I just want to see how you open it. I guess you open it right here. So, all right. Let's get to it. Here we are. Switch 2 live unboxing, everybody.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I see. Here we go.
What everybody else saw 12 hours ago.
Yeah. It opens like so. Here is the Switch 2. Let's take a look first at the Joy-Cons. Yeah, it's a way smaller box than any console, right? Like any modern console. Pretty much the smallest box I've ever seen, which is...
Why is he showing off the box? Because he's a fucking retard.
So, here's one Joy-Con. Let's take a look. Decent heft to it. Damn, this thing has a lot of buttons. So it's got your thumbstick,
Oh, I know this angle's terrible. This camera sucks.
Feels smooth, no clickiness. It's very smooth thumbstick, actually. You got your 4 face buttons. I had it upside down there. Your Y, X, B, A, small clicky style buttons. Your plus symbol, and then you got your home button right there. And I think, is this the new button? The C button? I think that might be the new one, right? I'm not sure. And then I believe that's supposed to be your charge indicator. It's got your shoulder button, but also your trigger up here. Oh, and there's an additional button, or is that? Oh, that must be what locks it into place. He has a little knob that like shoots out when you push that. So that must be what locks it and unlocks it from your actual console. There you go. Now here on the side, there's more. There's a button here and a button here. So 2 buttons there. And then there's another button. I'm assuming maybe that's the pairing button. And as you can see,
The only box he's touched in years. Oh, that really got me. That's amazing.
it is not red. It is an orangish coral color, which is really weird. And I said this when they first revealed it a couple months ago. I said, it's not red. Why is it this weird off color? I don't know. I like red and blue. So I don't know why, but there you go. That's what they went with, this coral color. Okay? So there you go. So that's the right Joy-Con. Here's the left Joy-Con.
He is at 1.5 speed too, by the way.
So here you go. Another, yes, smooth thumbstick. Your minus button. Your 4 directions. So again, no D-pad on this thing. There was no D-pad on the Switch either. It's 4 separate buttons. Here you've got also, I'm not sure what that button is, actually. Is that another C button? It might be another C button down there. Not sure.
You have to realize with your big fat man hands in the way, we can't actually see anything. You're fondling it and just shy of, I don't know, can I say molest on YouTube? Well, just shy of the big bad M word.
And then here you've got your shoulder button, your trigger, and again, the button that will disconnect it from the Switch console itself. And again, yes, the 2 new buttons there. I think that's that's probably for mouse mode, right? Because people say you could use it as a mouse maybe. So maybe that's for mouse mode. I'm not sure. And there's your pairing button. Okay. Now again, it's not blue. It's like baby blue, periwinkle, some off color. I don't know why they chose these.
You realize those are shades of blue. The only way it wouldn't be blue is if it was a color that wasn't blue.
Off color.
Like, for example, green or orange or purple.
For the Switch 2, but that's what they're going for. Okay? I really wish it had a D-pad. I'm a fan of the old school Nintendo D-pad. I don't know why they don't have a D-pad on this thing. Maybe because they want you to buy another controller for it.
Because it's not the 1980s anymore, Grandpa. That's why.
So that is the Switch 2 controller. All right? But now, let's look at the actual console itself. There you go. Switch 2 says on the back. Let's unbag it. So interestingly enough, you may not know this, but the Switch 2 already has a screen protector on it. I don't think anyone actually knew that because they're selling, you know, the diamond glass covers for it, but it already has one installed on it.
Nintendo isn't selling that. You bought one that isn't a Nintendo one because you're a fucking mark.
Okay? So you don't really need another one as long as you don't break it or, you know, peel it off yourself. Okay? So on each side,
Ben, you're expecting him to fucking understand anything, dude.
Coded sides. And now, of course, the big test is what everyone wants to see. How does this work? Ready? That's it. Magnetic snaps right on. Just to show you full screen what it looks like here. Okay. I don't want to go full on towards the camera because it'll probably blind you if I do because of the light there, the backlight. But that's what it looks like intact. And oh, so you do need to push the release button to get it to come off. Oh, so because remember people were worried, oh, it's not going to stay on. Let's test it. Absolutely, it stays on. It 100% is strong enough. It stays on.
What are the chances of him showing off his setup again? I'm not sure. In 5.5 hours, when he decides that he wants to set this thing up, we may or may not get to see some of the room.
You actually have to push that release button that we saw on the back, and then the piece of plastic forces it off. So there you go. They are powerful magnets that are on there. So on the console itself, it looks like we've got a kickstand.
I remember when he was shitting on it. They're going to be weak-ass magnets that aren't going to fucking hold anything. I remember him shitting on this exact thing.
And kickstand?
Yep, if you have an unboxing channel, just go on ahead and fucking delete it now. Just delete it now.
Hold on. It's out of the way for a second. There it is, kickstand. And let's see how flat can it actually, whoa. Wow, it can go nearly flat. Nearly. Or it can go all the way up to a really high angle. It has great resistance, by the way. Some people are asking, is it flimsy? No, it's got actually pretty good resistance. Like, it's a strong kickstand. I don't know what they put in there, what kind of spring or whatever, but it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty resistant, and I don't think that's going to, unless you snap it real hard, I don't think that's going to break off or anything. So the kickstand's pretty good quality. So I'm trying to take a look here. Like, what do we have on top? Is that USB right there? I guess that's the USB port. That might be the headphone jack. I'm assuming these are just exhaust, to vent the unit. I think that might be the pairing button, but I'm not sure. I think that's volume up and down, and that's probably the power button right there. And then here's your slot for the games. You plug the games into this dangle thing, I guess, right? Oh, I see. You push them in. You push the game in, it probably clicks in, then you put that in, it holds the end of the game in place, the cartridge, when it's in there. Okay?
Very good.
The game card, excuse me. They probably call it game card today, right? Okay? On the bottom, we've got another USB port, which is likely the one that's going to sit in the dock when you dock the thing. There's the two speakers right there. Let's see. What is anything else? I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else there? I don't really see much else, so that might be it. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy, not a zillion,
Without a doubt, the worst unboxing ever. You don't need to see any other unboxing video that ever unboxed. This is the worst.
Connections on this thing or anything. So the thing is, I don't want to keep putting the screen to you guys because it's going to reflect the lights back, so I'm just going to put it face down. That way it doesn't blind you. Okay. So that's the console itself. But what else comes in the box, right? Well, you got your health and safety information and usage guidelines book. Just throw that away. No one ever reads that. Worthless. We've got an HDMI cable, although it appears to be an incredibly short HDMI cable, but it is an ultra high speed, verified, certified HDMI cable. Okay? So
New poll is active in Toxie's Discord. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, if you want to watch like anime and stuff on Saturday morning, you'll have to go vote in the poll on Discord.
It's short, but it'll probably get the job done.
And I don't remember the movie that we're watching for movie night on Saturday night, but...
Oh, interesting. Are these the wrist straps? They are, but how the heck does this work? All right, let's try to figure this out. Two different colored wrist straps for the controller. So let's, I don't know, let's take off the right-hand one. So that's coral. Coral! We've got the wrist strap.
The hell was that?
How does it work? This. It snaps on, like so, and now your buttons are still accessible, but it actually snapped on, and I guess how does it come off? Is it the release button? It's the release button. The same button you use to release it from the console releases the wrist strap attachment. So once it's on there, now I assume you could probably use it as like a mouse because now it has like this pad here. So maybe this is how you're formally supposed to use it in mouse mode. I'm not sure. And there's it's really long. Like this is a really, really lengthy wrist strap. So if you're going motion control, you can put it on your wrist and not swing and smash someone in the face. There you go. Am I ever gonna
Cool. Thanks for showing us how the wrist strap worked.
I've probably never used the wrist strap, but that is a way more advanced wrist strap than I've ever seen Nintendo have before. It's a long far cry from back in the Wii days. Kind of interesting. Okay? So let's get that off.
Oscar Zabata, thank you for the 2 Nintendo Direct Dent Edition, excuse me.
Just snaps right off. And it even has holes in it so you can still see the charge of the controller through the holes. See that? Okay. I'm not even going to take the other wrist strap out. I mean, you get the gist of it. It's not going to be any different. I'm getting some questions. I'm being asked, what about the weight of the console? How heavy does it feel? It feels about the same weight I would say as the last Switch. It doesn't feel any lighter or heavier. You know, it's not super light because it has a battery in it. It can't be super light.
Oh man, this is painful.
Oh, well, fair warning to everyone. A little tricky to get it back in the bag.
Who is trying to put it back in the bag? Who?
Once you get it out because, you know, you got this big dangling strap thing. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's continue. I'm being told I missed the SD slot. The SD slot is under the kickstand.
This should theoretically be a video. This should have come out hours ago with all of this bullshit edited out. That's what actually should have happened. He should have been getting people excited for the marathon early this morning by throwing out a video showing the box, showing that he's got it, showing the box opening, and maybe a few little glimpses and everything else. This should have already been done hours ago.
There it is right there. That's the SD card slot for expansion memory. I did not see it. There it is right there. And by the way, micro SD Express only. Your old micro SD cards from Switch 1 do not work. You need to buy a new memory card. Because remember, this thing has very little storage space. You probably fit only like 2-3 games on it tops. So you're probably going to want an expansion card if you're treating this thing as a serious home console.
It should have been like a teaser video. Didn't even have to be like the full unboxing. Shit could have been less than 5. Well, okay. Knowing him, he wants the video to be 8 minutes so that he can get full monetization. But even so, this should have been a video.
All right.
This should have come out, what is it? Almost 12:30 his time. Should have come out 5 hours ago.
Let's see. Is that actually it?
Yep. He should have made the video, edited the video, shit out the video. And then as soon as the video was out and he, you know, maybe posted on social media, whatever, then he should have immediately got the game set up and started to go.
For the top portion, it looks like it. I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. All cardboard. See? Okay. So what do we got under the cardboard? Let's find out. Ah, so this is the docking piece of plastic, and I mean it. It's literally just a piece of plastic. It doesn't actually do anything. It just turns the Joy-Cons essentially into a normal controller, but no.
Then it does something. This is just a piece of plastic that doesn't do anything. It just makes the Joy-Cons a controller. That would be the purpose. That would be what it does. Therefore, it does something, not it does nothing. Yeah, this is 1.5 speed, and he's still this fucking slow.
No port, no charge capability. It's just a piece of plastic. Okay, so
you can tell that he sure as fuck isn't gonna go out of his way to do anything at this point. It's abundantly clear.
Off the console, snapping it in, as you can see. Again, take it off the console. Snap it in. This is your standard Switch 2 Joy-Con controller setup. Upper thumbstick here, lower thumbstick there. They feel smooth, but they feel oddly low. You see that? They're really, really low down. They don't really stick up much. And most controllers today, the thumbsticks are much higher. So that already, I can tell you that.
This is going to save the business? I don't know. That $87 is saying otherwise. But to be fair, he ain't even playing anything yet.
It's kind of weird. It's going to take getting used to because they're so low down compared to other controllers. I feel like they should be higher up. And of course, no D-pad is going to be frustrating.
I'm sorry, brother. Maybe a large sub bomb would help you out.
Getting to, I think. I guess we'll see.
I'm sorry the buttons aren't high enough for you, Your Majesty. Would $100 make it better?
I'm going to be honest. It does feel like it's a little hard. If let's say you're playing the game right now and I need to use a face button, it's kind of hard to reach your thumb that far up to get to the button. It feels a little weird. It doesn't feel naturally contoured to your hand like a normal controller does.
Since you insist Saturday is John Carpenter, I wanted Kevin Smith Part 2. So I didn't say John Carpenter. Somebody else said something about The Thing, but I thought what we were watching was already set in stone.
It's just flat. It's not like a normal controller. So again, here's another case where I get the feeling, if you want to play this seriously, you're going to want to get another controller, right? You're probably going to want to get the Pro. You're going to want to get a third-party controller. So there you go. All right, so that is the...
Would an Argentinian sub-bomb help DSP? No, absolutely not. He doesn't get any money off of that.
Docking controller...
Don't be stupid. That's not real money.
No controller attachment to turn the Joy-Cons into a standard controller, okay? What else do we got in the box? We've got probably the USB cable, looks like, and it's... so it's USB-C to C. C to C. Not A to C, which I'm a little surprised at, but...
No, I'm never making an executive decision. Absolutely not. It's up to what everybody votes in the Discord. And then tomorrow sometime I'll get you if we're gonna do Quiplash, I will get you more questions sometime like tomorrow afternoon.
They're using C to C, so that's good. Now, is that for the power adapter? Probably, right? Because this is probably the power adapter right here. So it is a USB.
I just saw that some people wanted to watch The Thing.
USB-C power adapter. Yep. It's a chunky one, too. Damn, that's chunky. That is a chunky-ass power adapter for Switch 2, and it does say Nintendo on it.
It's like 5 minutes an item. Yeah, what is this? A USB cable. Again, 1.5 times speed,
now, of course,
too.
Last but certainly not least, the charging dock. Let's see what's on this sucker. Pretty wide, actually.
Well, yeah, that thing that you already, like, put to the side, yeah, that thing's got to fit in the thing you just pulled out of the box.
On the bottom. Probably that's for the ventilation. Fans are down there. Switch 2 says on it. Nintendo on the back. So let's take a look at the dock. Nothing on that side. Nothing on top. On this side, you have 2 USB-A ports. Okay? Could be important. That's USB-A, not C. Okay? Outside of that, there's nothing on this. So
this is 1.5. I still have skipped you. Yeah.
It's just USB-A? Where's the Ethernet?
Yes, he is going to open all of the stupid fucking accessories that he bought. I don't know when he's going to do that, but...
What the? The Ethernet is in this weird hole?
He immediately threw the instructions aside. He was like, nobody reads this.
I think it is. So there must be a way to get this off. Let's look. Right? This probably snaps off or something.
You put horror in there. John Carpenter did direct Halloween. Yes, he did. We're going to narrow it down to 4 and revote. Well, shit, then my vote's going Halloween.
Oh, here we go. Okay, ready? I want to break it. Okay. So this is just
I don't know. Halloween, the OG is kind of a slow burn, though.
a back door that actually comes off the dock. I'm not sure it even serves any purpose, honestly. Just makes it look more slow.
It does still feel slow at 1.5.
Right, here we go. So here is your Ethernet port.
Here, for shits and giggles, just to make everyone super miserable and make everybody unsubscribe and everyone leave, we're going to do like 10 seconds of normal. This is him not sped up.
It's really like weirdly placed right there. It's like weird deep down in the corner. It's odd. Then you got your HDMI port, and then you do have one USB-C.
Oh, God. It's like, that is miserable right there.
Port as well. So,
ooh, Tremors is a good one, too.
And then
Tremors is a great movie.
There's your things to charge. So the USB-C
not John Carpenter,
actually
but
has to be used to charge it.
Yeah, that was miserable.
Charging port right there.
That was way shittier.
Means this does not have any USB-C ports. It only has USB-A ports. So if you have a peripheral that uses USB-C, you gotta get an adapter. See,
I know. I'm sorry. I love you. We're good. We're back.
There's only one here, and that's to charge the thing. In fact, now I'm seeing the letters on the back. It says right there, AC adapter, HDMI out, and LAN. It says right there in the word. See that? Now, it's good. Thankfully, they gave you the Ethernet port, because with the Switch, they didn't. You had to buy an adapter to get Ethernet on the Switch, which was really stupid. At least they actually gave it to you here with the Switch too, thankfully, because that's really dumb if you had to like.
Yeah, Tremor says Kevin Bacon.
Buy an adapter. I'm not kidding you, I've been using the same Ethernet USB adapter.
It's an acquired taste, I think, as far as some certain movies go.
Since the Wii 1. The original
Creature
Wii,
feature for sure.
For like 3 console generations. Finally, I won't need to use it on this one, thankfully. So stupid. So there you go. So you know what? I'm going to be honest. Do you even need this thing? Like, this is just a worthless piece of plastic to make it look sleek. But I mean, you may have to be plugging this thing in and out and everything. So I'm probably not even going to put that on. I'm just going to leave that off, I think. Okay?
Please never go back to 1 speed. I know.
Yes, the Switch OLED does
Merle, don't leave me.
Ethernet. They made you buy another model of Switch to even get an Ethernet port on your Switch. Okay? All right, so we have just seen the basics of the Switch 2. Okay? I hope that you enjoyed the basic Switch 2 unboxing. In fact, what I'll do, let me put some of this together, but we're not done. Okay? Don't run for the hills, because I got a lot of bonuses for all of you that I think you're going to be interested in.
What, that shitty third-party bullshit that you bought?
Okay, let's get all this packaging out of the way.
Okay.
Okay. All right, everything here, good. I got another.
I'm sorry, Corax. I somehow missed that super chat, probably because I was busy being an asshole. Phil, it's pretty wide, actually. So's your wife. Ooh.
Piece of styrofoam.
I'm sorry I missed your super chat for a minute there, honey.
There. Okay. So, we're not done. Why are we not done?
Because you literally move at the speed of Mock Turtle.
Because, folks, just like with the launch of any new console, okay, a ridiculous amount of companies have stepped up to the plate and said, hey, you just bought yourself a spiffy new Switch 2. How would you like 1 million accessories for it day one? Okay? So, what I would like to do is show all of you some accessories for the Switch 2 that I purchased, and we're going to test them out right now and see what they're like, okay? Because I've got a bunch. So let's start off with probably the one that's going to be the absolute most ridiculous. So Nintendo is selling their own version of this for an exorbitant amount of money because it's just a piece of plastic, okay? This is the controller racing wheel for Switch 2. How do you like the spelling on that?
Is this really what we're concerned with? I haven't seen that movie Optimus. I feel like at this point, there are so many movies that people want to watch. We should just at this point start making a fucking list.
Isn't that some good? Yeah, I love it. You tell it's authentic when it's got incorrect spelling.
Well, you're the one who bought it. Surely you could take, because we know you got the shit on Amazon. Surely you could take a look and you saw that.
All right, pretty cool. So how much is this? It's about like $20 for this. It's just plastic.
Mark.
And I'll show you what it is. All right, let's open it up.
Mark, boo this man.
You know it's quality when they spelled it incorrectly. Here's the first one.
But you bought it. So really, in all actuality, you're the fucking one that looks retarded. So I don't understand why we're even doing this.
It's got really weird trigger buttons. Like, what the heck? What is that? Oh, you hold it like this. And these are the triggers? These are the triggers that you're going to push with your fingers. What the heck?
Exactly, Colleen. And you bought it, you retarded twit.
Okay, so let's look. Which Joy-Con is that even for? Does it matter? Are they Joy-Con specific? Or are they universal? I guess they're universal. They look identical. Okay, so let's see how a Joy-Con actually fits into this. It looks pretty comical how these are. They look pretty stupid. Okay. So let's take off one of the Joy-Cons. All right.
Okay.
And we put it into the wheel. Okay, it just kind of pops in. It didn't really snap in or anything. It just kind of popped in.
Are you going to be using this at some point? Are you going to like plug the the console's out now. You could get it up and plug it in and set it up.
And I guess that's it. Like, so now you use that for your triggers. And then here's so use your thumb. Oh, that's weird. That is weird because that's in the center. See? How do you drive? How do you aim? Like, you drive like this with motion. You aim with the thing that's in the middle. Like, it's hard to reach. It's actually legit hard for me to reach that with my thumb. That's odd placement. The buttons are fine. Like, the buttons are easy to reach. The triggers are fine. But that is just odd. I'm wondering, do you even use the thumbstick? Maybe you don't. Maybe when you're playing Mario Kart, you just drive and you aim like this. Because I don't know how you would use that thumbstick. Let's see, because the other Joy-Con is shaped differently. This one might actually be better, actually. It is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is much better. If you need to aim or do anything, you can actually reach that one. Now, wait a minute. Now, this one, it's hard to reach the buttons.
Oh, sweet
how do you reach the
Christ.
buttons? You try to drive. You're like, I want to shoot my shell. I can't find it. Where the, that's weird. So I wonder how these are going to work. Will I test it with Mario Kart today? I probably will. But it just feels weird. How do you get it out? Do you just push? So there's a hole in the back. Maybe you just push there. Yeah, you just push and it pops right back out. Okay. So it's nothing. It's not complex or anything. Like I said, you can get this for $20 online anywhere. Like, everyone has it. No lie. So check that out.
Go to sleep, Grandpa.
In the third party.
He is
By the way,
sleeping.
the Nintendo ones are probably almost identical.
He's going so slow, he is sleeping.
I would assume they're just similar pieces of plastic. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. So again, if you're interested.
But we don't know how it works with the game. You need to use it with the game.
That's controller racing wheel ×2. You can get that online. I got it on Amazon. Okay.
Of course you did.
Oh, here's the actual company. LMCPA is the company. All right. There you go. Now, this I'm legitimately interested in. Why? Nintendo is selling this.
I appreciate you, Thundercat. Thank you.
$40. All this is this. But it has the ability to charge your Joy-Cons with it. So you can actually play and charge at the same time. Out of the box, you cannot play and charge your Joy-Cons. If it's docked, you just have to have the Joy-Con sitting on the Switch 2 to charge it, which is stupid. So in this case, here you go. So let's see what this is like. So this is called Gaming and Charging Grip.
$40 for this, huh?
For the Switch 2. They can show on the back there. Oh, it goes in my bag. Sure it does. This is $20 online, okay? Oh, this is nice.
He's sleepwalking, confirmed.
Came with a USB cable. If you want to use that USB cable, remember.
Yeah, he still has like 3 different cases. He has a traveling case.
There's only USB-A ports available on this thing. So you need a USB-A port to be able to plug anything into your Switch 2. So they gave you a USB-A to C cable to plug this thing in, okay? Now let's actually see what it's like. Well, it's incredibly...
Optimist, I can't believe I got to read this fucking shit out loud, but I appreciate the 5. The most underdeveloped man hands I've ever seen. He definitely can't twist an apple in half. You know, they have knives. You don't have to do that. Jeez, are you one of those people that can like rip a phone book? No one needs to do that. Maybe that's why he prefers jerking soft hands.
Similar to the Nintendo one.
Gross.
It looks the same.
No.
It feels the same. It has the colors. Let's see how easily the Joy-Cons snap onto it. Pretty easy.
His hands are creepy looking because you're looking at the hands of a 43-year-old man who's never done one day's worth of hard work in his life. So that's why they're very unusual to look at.
So let's feel it.
They're dainty.
Now, actually, wait a minute. This feels better. This actually legitimately feels better than this.
Boy, it'd be really cool if you could play like a track on the game. If you could go into Mario Kart and see the difference between the two of them and tell us which one you like better.
Why? Take a quick look at the form factor. The Nintendo one is a pure rectangle. The knockoff is narrower. So because it's actually narrower, it feels better to your hands. It's not more chunky, you see? So in this case, the knockoff may actually be a better design than the actual Nintendo designed original.
They're wimpy looking. That's funny as
That's
fuck.
very interesting. And it's half the price. Again, this is $20, while the Nintendo one is $40.
Optimus, why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love?
Okay, so how does it work? Well, it's got a USB-C port right on the top. So all you're going to do, you're going to take your USB-C cable, plug it in, and you're going to plug the other end into the dock, and this is going to charge your Joy-Cons, or you can actually still use it as
Oh, it's going to be way more than another hour before he
a
plays.
controller while it's charging. And apparently, it has
We have to go through all the other shit that he bought for it. Then we're going to hook it up. Then we got to go through all that. Then Grandpa isn't going to know how to work the damn thing. He's not going to know how to set it up.
RGBs that go on when you're doing so, like rainbow-colored RGBs, okay? Now, am I going to show that to you right now? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this while we play Mario Kart World today. So I'll live review it during the course of my marathon today and let you know if it's any good. Okay? So there you go. So that's how it works. This is I think it would be called the play-in charge, as opposed to just the piece of plastic that really serves no purpose. This at least will charge your controllers, and I'm going to use this today. So there you go. All right.
Dave is the same man who complained about a burger being too heavy. I don't expect him to know how to do any manual labor. Oh, no.
This might be a good one. I like the form factor of the controller, so I might actually like playing Mario Kart with this thing today. We'll find out, okay? Cool. Okay, let's put that aside for now. Put the official
We'll find out at about 7:30 Eastern.
Nintendo one back here for now. Okay, cool. So again, if you're interested in that, I'll do a live review
How do we know? You haven't played a game.
today, but it's on,
You took it out of the box and showed it to us and went, oh, this feels good.
again on Amazon
Cool. Cool story, bro.
for like $20, gaming and charging grip for the Switch 2, okay? Now, this I'm legit interested in. I've never bought these before, but I've literally seen these for every single console ever, right? Actual attachments for the Joy-Con thumbsticks that apparently will make them feel better. This you can get for under $10. It's on Amazon. It's other places as well. All right. I'm curious what they feel like. All right.
We're really doing a 90-minute unboxing. It certainly seems that way.
So let's take a quick look here.
7:30 Eastern tomorrow. Oh, fuck, no. God, please.
It just pops right open. And again, it's the same company. The
Thank you for telling us how the box opens.
JS Aux, I think. I think that was the other company too, the first one we looked at. Multi-mode joystick caps and thumb grips with lever guard set for Switch 2. Okay? They're just all gonna fall out. I knew it. They all just like tumble out there. Okay? So are these all different? They are. All of these are completely different. So let's take our left Joy-Con.
He's voided his warranty live by connecting third-party peripherals. Is that true? Uh-oh.
All right. Let's try these different. Let's try this one. It's like putting a condom on. You're putting a condom on your Joy-Con.
Here's the thing. At 1.5 speed, as you can see here down in the lower right, we don't really have much until we get live anyway. So it's going to knock us out of 1.5 speed here in probably a couple of minutes here anyway. Because it took him so long to get to the beginning of where we needed to go here. And so, yeah, we're kind of running out of juice here.
On.
Support has been non-existent to start. Phil's in trouble, in my opinion. I agree. He hasn't even hit $100 yet, and he's been live for over an hour. Call me Astro. Thank you for the 220. Is this segment for those plug-in Amazon ads?
Did I get it on? No. Oh, great. It does stretch.
The only condom he's ever put on goes on that chair. Well, I mean, for it to be the other way, you know, someone would have to like want to fuck him first. Let's not talk about that. Coffee Boy, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Phil talks so much and has nothing to say. Holy shit. Optimus, the 2, I appreciate you. Like putting a condom on. Micro penis confirmed. Stop it.
Pretty significantly.
I don't want to think about this man's hands, his peen, nothing. No, I don't want to do it.
Okay. It's on.
Well, I mean, really, let's count all the women that this dude's probably nailed in his entire life. What, all both of them?
And
I mean, come on.
Contoured right to the thumbstick. It's not really sticking out. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it actually has a, what do you call it? A texture to it. It's got little bumps on it. The actual plain Joy-Con is just smooth. This actually has texture to it, so that feels good on your finger. It legit feels good. So I probably will try it with that today and see how that feels, okay? Now, of course, you don't know. Is it going to wear out? Is it going to smell? Is it made of rubber? Who knows, right? I'll let you know today as I use it, but that feels pretty good. Now, there's two others. This one is exactly the same, but it's smooth.
He probably, like, when he was younger, he had, like, that condom in his wallet, like the Who Are We Fucking Kidding condom that, like, never got used. And, like, condoms take, like, 12 years to fucking expire, and he just fucking threw the shit out.
Why you would put a smooth over a smooth, I have no idea.
He looks in his wallet like, expired in 1999. Fuck.
I like the fact that this one has a texture to it. I like the feeling of the texture. I don't know why you would want to put a smooth one over it. What's the point of doing that? It doesn't really change anything, right? This one looks like it actually raises the Joy-Con's thumbstick. So I'm going to put that one on and see how that one feels, because that looks kind of interesting. To raise the height of the thumbstick, yeah. And you probably want to do this when the Joy-Con's off. I can just imagine if it were on and you're trying to do this and you're pressing all the buttons, it's freaking out. Oh man, this one's hard to get on. It's pretty tricky. How is the quality of the plastic? Hard to judge, again.
Pyrofrost, I appreciate the $5, honey. Ribbed for his pleasure. Y'all are wrong.
It's going to be pretty tough to judge, I feel, okay?
Oh, I see. Loves those womanly hands.
Man, this one's legit hard to get on.
Maybe, here's the thing. Maybe that's what I've been missing this entire time. Perhaps that is the appeal of Phil to these fucking weirdo ball lickers who give him all this money. Maybe it's his femininity that drives some of these men wild, so wild that they'll give hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. It's those soft, delicate, dainty hands.
I'm trying my best, but I can't even really get it on. If you can't get it on, you can't really use it. Look, I'm trying. It won't agree with you.
Guess I'll go to Kino Casino for real gamers was a kick chat message. I wonder how they're doing.
I'm trying to stretch it out and bend it as much as I can, but it won't go on. Look. It's just not big enough. They should have sent the Magnum size. This is too small. Okay, I got it on finally. There we go. Okay, so, oh yeah. And you know what? To be honest, it now feels like...
Well, now we definitely know he couldn't get a condom on if his fucking life depended on it.
The regular thumbstick. Because remember I was saying, the thumbstick of the Joy-Con seemed like it was way too low, too flat. Now, this feels like the actual height of a normal...
What does Butters say in South Park? The bottom bitch? Would that make him the bottom bitch? I don't know.
Normal thumbstick. So I might actually use this today, this one. And the same thing, they have one for the red as well, the higher one. I like that. I'm going to be honest, I think I might recommend this. Now, I don't know of the quality of it, if it's going to wear out, but that, to me... Oh, yeah. That actually feels way better. It really does.
Well, there we go. He got it gifted.
That feels way, way, way...
So is he at like 90 bucks now?
Than it was before, because it's higher up.
Y'all better hope he doesn't hit the 100, because when he hits the 100, we have to stop all of this and take a shot.
Yeah.
That takes 10 fucking minutes right there.
I can still reach the shoulder. I can still reach the trigger. Let's get the other one on.
Does anyone know what time Kino is going to go live?
Oh, yeah. Once you get one on, it's easy to get the other one on. You figured out how to do it. See that? Okay. So, oh, I like these a lot. Yeah, these feel good. I would recommend these, at least initially, the feel of them feels much better than just the plain Joy-Con. You know, I'll be honest, I do wish these had the texture.
Kat's jealous that Phil is touching the Switch more than her. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, absolutely not. If anything, she's downstairs like, oh, thank God. He'll be up there till midnight. He'll leave me the fuck alone.
Because I liked the texture of this one, but this one doesn't give you the extra height.
I only know because that's what I'd say if I lived with this motherfucker. I'd be like, oh, thank God. He'll stop living in my ass like an actual fucking hemorrhoid and he'll leave me alone.
This one gives you the extra height, but not the texture. So I think if they had combined them both, I would have liked it even better. But for what it is, I think I like the feel.
Kirk, I appreciate the 2. His fingers are shaped like a ring sizer for women.
I'm going to use these today and see how it works. Okay? So initial impressions, that's not a bad accessory at all. That feels pretty good. And I think for people who said, oh, it feels like the Joy-Con thumbsticks are too low down, I think that's going to be a good improvement for you. Okay? All right, so again,
We're all breathing like a fucking collective sigh of relief right now. That he's like, you know, like as a woman, I'm like, oh, good. He'd leave me alone.
that is from
I can sit down here and just, you know, have a Coke and watch TV and just sit quietly because he'll be up there for 12 hours.
JSaux.
Pretending like he's a fucking professional making money.
JSAUX. And you can get those again on Amazon, or I'm sure other places. I'm sure everyone has these things if you want this, okay? But I actually do recommend the height improvement on those thumbsticks, okay?
There's no way he actually wants to play the game. If he was truly excited, why wouldn't he already be playing? This sucks. Yeah, he doesn't care. He just knows he has to milk this as long as possible. Because here's the thing, it's not, in theory, this would really only take a couple of hours to get it, to open it, to set it up, to play it, to get to Rainbow Road. How long would that take, like, the average person? Really, in all honesty. 3 hours?
Yeah. The funny part is, I actually bought a diamond one-touch glass screen protector or whatever, but you don't need it. The Switch 2 actually has a built-in screen protector. So you don't need this at all. You're not putting, like, for example, someone in chat's freaking out. They're like, you put your Switch face down? Yeah, because guess what? This has a protector on it. It's already built in. That's why it's so shiny. That's not the pure glass you're seeing there. It has a cover already. So you actually don't really need the screen protector, and I'm not going to apply this today. But so you know, there's like a million of these. I already saw like 4 that you can get online. This, again, sells for like $20, and it's usually a multi-pack, 2-pack. So you have one. If it breaks, you get a second one. All right, so there you have it. There, it even shows how to do it. You know, it's like, oh, look, it has an application kit, easier than ever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to bother with it because you don't need it because it has one already, okay? Okay. Now, this I'm very interested in. For the Switch 2, they are selling cases that they're claiming allow you to protect your Switch 2, but that the Switch 2 can still be docked with the case on. So just to test it, here's the Switch 2. All right, let's move this over. Here's how the Switch 2 would dock without a case.
Okay.
There you go. And that's in there. That's secure. Yeah, that's tight. That's how it works.
Okay, cool. We knew that.
Fits nicely. Yeah, look, fits right in there. You could tell you did it the right way because you can only fit it one way. It wouldn't go in the other way. Okay? Pretty easy to get it in there.
Well, thank God they've made it idiot-proof for morons like you.
Right? Now, let's take a look at some of these cases that they claim are dockable cases. This one says rugged hybrid protective case. Of course, it's made in China. I think they're called blade cases. All right? For the record, because people are freaking out, yes, people are contributing. I'm not shouting out contributions right now because I want to get through this portion. Once this video is done, then I'm going to do a whole bunch of shout-outs because we got a bunch of tips. We got super chats. We got a membership. Thank you, guys. All right. So let's see what this thing looks like.
He ain't got shit, because if something really big happened, it would have caught him off guard. He ain't got shit.
Rugged hybrid protective case. Wow. And it's showing, what does it say? You don't need to remove the entire case. Simply bend the handle section to install or detach the Joy-Cons. Okay, and it has dock
Has he actually turned the Switch on yet? He has not.
mode support.
He has not.
All right, let's see.
Because we have to, he bought all of this junk when he was riding high off Thomas the Dent Engine's fucking tip last week. So this is his job, you guys. He's doing his job. He's reviewing all of these things for us.
This is what it looks like. It's like translucent. Translucent case. So I guess what they're saying is you install it by simply snapping it on, and then you can put this on and off if the Joy-Cons are on. See how this like hinges here?
What did you miss? Fucking nothing.
All right, well, let's find out.
Absolutely nothing. He's reviewing all this garbage that he bought. This third-party garbage.
That's it. It's snapped in. And I guess what they're saying is you can actually put the Joy-Cons on the side. It'll snap on the sides as well if you want. Let's try that.
This is real gaming. We just don't appreciate it.
Yep, you're snapping on, and then the side snaps on like that, okay?
He's legit going to open 15 pieces of trash. Yep.
Hinge, snap on.
The wheel, this is one of the cases. There's 2 more cases, supposedly. There's a travel case.
And now it's all locked in place. It's all one locked unit. Move this out of the way. There we go. It's all one locked unit. Holds it all in place. Okay?
I believe there's 3 cases,
All right,
actually.
and,
Because he said at one time that he had 2. The other day he said he had 2, but he was still waiting on one to show up. There might be 3 cases. I don't know if there is or not. Maybe he misspoke, or maybe I'm stupid and I misunderstood, which could totally be the case, but I thought he had 3. There are at least 2 cases and a travel case.
Feels good. Here's what it looks like on the back. And it's got all your ports are visible. There's your USB. Here's your headphone. Here's your volume. Here's your power.
Yeah, so when he gets done reviewing all this garbage, then he'll count up his money. That will get him to over $100. Then we have to talk about what alcohol he's going to drink. Then we have to take the actual shot. Then he has to beg and ask for some more money. And then maybe we'll get on with it. So I don't know, 1:30-ish his time.
Your triggers are
Maybe
actually the original triggers, so they're not covered. You're still touching the Joy-Con triggers and all of that. That hasn't changed at all. Is it dockable? They claim it's dockable. Let's find out. Yes, that case is absolutely dockable 100%. So I would say this is a good case for your house. This isn't.
What does this hermit need a travel case for? When everybody started clowning on him for buying all this garbage, he felt the need to remind all of us that this was his job, to buy all this garbage and review it so that we know what to buy and what he thinks is good, and give us his opinion on all of this third-party stuff for the Switch 2.
Really a good travel case. But for your house, if you're just going to have it, you're going to be moving it around, using it as a portable unit in the home, that's probably a pretty decent case, I would argue. Okay? So, depending on your use, would you want that or not? That's up to you. I think that that's an interesting dockable case for the home. And by the way, the plastic has that matte finish to it. That. Take it out here.
The travel case is the one that really, really, really made me laugh.
As you can see.
Hey, listen, he's got 650 people watching him. In his defense, he has 650 watchers right now.
Doesn't really have scuffs or marks.
And that's just on YouTube. I don't know how many people are watching him on Kick.
It's that matte finish to it. It's hard to explain. It's not shiny. It's more smooth plastic. Okay? So there you go. All right. Now that's one, because there was actually a competitor that claimed to be selling an incredibly similar case. All right? So let me take this off, actually. All you do is just snap them off, and then you just pop it out. Yeah, it's actually like bendable plastic, so you can easily just use your thumb, see that, to kind of pop your Switch out. Yeah, no problem. Comes right out, okay? So that's what the one that says rugged hybrid.
Yeah, this could have been done in a much better way because a lot of this could be done in a video. The unboxing or going through all these things already need to be taken out of their box. Flash the box at the camera for 2 seconds and then show us the product. But we got to watch him take everything out of the box and so on and so forth. WPIG has 1.3K viewers. Raw Phil's got 900. Tevin's got 600.
Protective case. Yes, of course.
So we definitely have more
than get that on Amazon. That's where
than him collectively.
I got it. But now, here's the competitor, the Titan. Titan, see that? And this one claims to be drop-proof, tested, and stuff like that. Okay, let's see what the Titan looks like. A similar product from another company. Well, it looks different.
He has 159. Yeah, with everybody that I know of who's streaming him, it's about 3,300 people watching him across all the detractors that I know of that are streaming right now.
It's got a definitely different color scheme to it. But you know what? It's the same company. Rugged hybrid protective case.
So we have like almost 5 times, like all of us together have like 5 times the watchers that he does.
It's the same exact company. Wow. It looks like it's slightly different with the way that it works. That's pretty.
And everyone who's restreaming is restreaming from Raw Phil. So the real GOAT right now is Raw Phil.
Funny. This one actually stores the cartridges in it, which the other one did not. This one has a cartridge storage door.
Because through Raw Phil, which is giving him 1 view, 3,300 people are watching.
So this one is slightly different. What's hilarious is that it does not say these are made by the same company. It has an extended warranty card.
Is that hilarious? I don't know. It doesn't sound very hilarious
to me. This is like a step up because it's the same case. If you take a look, it actually is the same case as the other one. But this one has a back door where you can store your games. Oh, I see. I think this is called a blade case for the record. I think that's what they call them, blade cases. Okay. Let's take a look. It's going to install the same way, right?
Raw Phil, the MVP. Can we get some big ups for Raw Phil, seriously, in the chat? Absolutely holding it down, being a legend. Just think about it. That's 3,300 views taken away from this douchebag. 3,300 viewers taken away from this guy because of Raw Phil, because everyone's restreaming through Raw Phil. So I think raw fill needs a couple of big ups.
See? Snap it in. Yep. You can snap those on. Yep, snaps in.
Or you can go watch over on raw fill, throw them a super chat, throw, you know, give the channel something.
Case.
They're here every day, every night. They stream everything. You know what I mean?
To dock it, you have to leave the door up. It's docked, and then you lower the door, and now it's a dockable case. But it also has storage on the back for games. Up to 5. Okay. So very similar, but the difference is having that hinge and that door, and it's color schemed differently. One was all black. This one has a white and black contrast. When you take it out, you just fold that door down. Kind of looks like a transformer, right? It does. Kind of looks like a transformer color scheme, I would say. So there you go. How does it feel? Pretty good, I would say. If you're gonna
There's a lot of complaints about the Switch 2 overheating. I hope this will destroy his Switch 2. We are Phil's viewers. If that's true, then you'd be over there with the 662, because one of them's raw Phil, other douchebags and or LARPers.
use this as a handheld.
He must hate raw Phil so much, probably.
I kind of like the feeling of the grip. It has.
I think if there's any detractor that he's aware of, I think he does probably hate them. PPP confirmed that all this guy thinks about are the detractors, literally. Detractors and WWE champions. That's honestly all that's ever really in this guy's brain.
A little bit of extra grip on it. So I do like that. Okay. Cool. Some people say it's ugly. Well, that's an eye of the beholder. I think it's all right. You can't really see the case from the front. You're only really going to see it from the back. Okay? Cool. All right. So, outside of this, the next couple quick unboxings will be faster than this because I actually don't have to really mess around with them. They're carrying cases.
Well, thank fuck for that.
That I bought. And then
figured DSP would have gotten a Mario Kart. He has not even plugged the fucking thing in yet.
We're going to actually get started with it because some people are freaking out and want gameplay, which you're not going to get because we have to set up the console. But all right, so
we're going to get to it because some people are freaking out. Here, what's this? Heathen curse. You're such a dent mark. You don't need any of this crap. Plug it in and get playing. It's going to take you 4 hours to set up because you're so dented.
Get out of the way.
Why in the name of all that is good and holy are you reviewing third-party tat when you have a Switch 2 on launch day? How many things did you get? Damn, dude, this is a waste. He is getting shit on. Why did you wait for the stream to do all this? He's just getting fucking destroyed. You haven't taken a shot yet. You haven't counted your money yet. You haven't played the game yet. This is so funny.
Okay. So a quick look at 2 carrying cases, and then that'll be it for our accessory unboxing.
Just getting straight shitted on.
All right. I have a very chunky deluxe portable.
What's the point of this? The hype is over. No one cares. You're paywall stalling.
Carrying case that carries a.
He could have the Switch 2 plugged in, unbox the peripherals during downtime. Oh, all of this could have been done. This actually all could have been done. And yesterday and this morning, he could have been throwing out little teaser videos. Hey, we got this coming. You know, it's you know, as soon as I go live, we're going to jump right into gameplay. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. He could have showed it all in little teaser videos.
Bunch. Then I have a very
all like last night, because we know he's up till 4 a.m. drinking, all throughout the night and all throughout the morning. Just little 5-minute videos. That's all it needs to be. Just showing a few things or talking about them very briefly or what have you. And then, hey, when you show up on the stream today, we're going to get right into it.
very compact one. Let's look at the compact one first. This one's called the Tom Talk carrying case. It's designed to be contoured to the exact shape of the Switch 2. Okay?
I believe this is the carrying or travel case, I believe. It doesn't fucking matter.
So here it is. It actually has a nice feel to it. It's not smooth. It's like fabric. It actually is made by some kind of a fabric. Not sure what it is.
That's true. They would be shorter videos. They would require more editing. They would require some flash and some pizzazz and some work. So that's why we get this.
Okay. Oh, is it already unzipped?
Jesus fucking Christ. I fucked off at work for like half an hour and he's gotten nowhere close to playing anything. I don't know what time it is where you are. Whether you're working or not, I don't like to encourage people having to work, but we have to. You know, you don't have to pop back in and check if you don't want to for, I'd say at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, in all honesty.
And see how this works with a zipper on it.
Bro is broke, but he can afford all this. Well, this is all thanks to Thomas the Dent Engine, who gave him a nice $1,600 boost on Friday.
Oh, did they put... Oh, it's inside. Okay, it's got a pullable zipper. It was hidden inside. Okay.
Yeah, there were 2 actual cases, and then the carrying case, and then the travel case, or something like that. Some fucking retarded shit.
So,
for a man who doesn't go any further than the downstairs bathroom.
Well, it's got one of those silicone packs. If you're hungry, don't eat that. You'll get sick. So I guess that's the Tom Talk, probably like the product, tag or whatever.
I just think he got carried away on Amazon. I just think he got carried away buying all this shit.
It's also got a QR code scanner there. Okay, so I guess what you would do, you would place your...
Yeah, don't forget, we also have to count the money, take the shots. He's going to fuck off and go to the bathroom. We're going to talk about food.
Switch to directly in. Whoa. How dare you, Tom Talk? You tried to ruin it. You tried to destroy my Switch.
Whoa, did he lose it out of that case? The bitch totally just fell out of that case.
It's also got a QR code scanner there. Okay, so I guess what you would do, you would place your Switch 2 directly in. Whoa.
Wow.
How dare you, Tom Talk? You tried to ruin it. You tried to destroy my Switch 2. See, that's what you were always...
I mean, that one controller thing was like $40. So I was thinking he's maybe spent like $100, but it might be closer to $200 on all this garbage.
That's what you were all waiting for. You were waiting for me to break this thing. Okay, I didn't break it. All right? Jeez. Now, so I guess...
How do you know we're all waiting for you to break it?
What you do is you pull this up, see?
Get out of my head, you dainty hand, man.
Yes. And what that does, that holds the Switch 2 in place. See that? Then you've got a tab, and this is to store your games. So you've got 12 game slots to store your game cartridges in right there. And as you can see, it's contoured to the console. Now, the problem is, I put on thumbstick attachments, so this might not fit as snugly as it was actually intended to. But you know what? It fits any...
BLX, I appreciate you being a member for a month. This is most likely for the long plane ride to Connecticut.
Wow. It fits perfectly. Even with the thumbstick attachments, that's a really nice, snug travel case. Now, the bummer is you can't fit anything in there. Like, you can't fit the charger. You can't fit...
To be fair, I don't find many unboxings particularly interesting, but especially stuff like this, it's stuff that I don't, care for, that I don't care about. So I'm having a hard time. Here's the thing. He's got a brand new console and a brand new game. I don't know why we have to look at a carrying case right now.
Fit a cable. There's no room in there.
I love Mario Kart. I've played Mario Kart all my life because I'm almost as old as this piece of shit. So I kind of wanted to see the game.
Well, you saw because it had that.
If I didn't really give 2 fucks about the game, I might not have even streamed this today, in all honesty, but I really like Mario Kart.
This is very snug. Like, there's nothing in there moving.
But I don't care about it. Here's the thing. I did not get a Switch 2. I wasn't interested in the Switch 2. So I'm not interested in all of these, but I would like to see Mario Kart.
So that's actually a really good one for travel, I would argue. The Tom Talk, pretty nice. Also, I like the look of it. Oh, it's all white. I do like that design. It's got a dual zipper as well. So there you go. So that's nice and snug. You see, it doesn't even move. It's nice once you get it in there with the cushion. Now, you may argue, man, I don't like the white because white gets dirty right away. You're absolutely right. And I would bet that even though it looks nice now, after you travel with this a bit, it's probably going to get scuffs and stuff all over it. Okay? All right. So that's the Tom Talk case. But we have one more case to look at. In our little...
We still have to sit through him setting everything up. Oh yeah, plugging this all in, setting all this up, setting up for it to, stream. It's got to charge, do the game, take a shot, count the money.
Accessory roundup, okay?
So it's going to be a minute for sure.
Huge, okay? For the record, you can get this one in many different colors.
I believe this is the travel one. If I remember from the other day correctly.
And designs, okay? I don't know all of them. I got one that's supposed to look like space, but there's like a ton of different designs you can get on this Switch 2 case. It's called Finite is the company. F-I-N-I, no, actually Fintie, F-I-N-T-I-E. Sorry, I got it wrong. Fintie is the name.
I have never played Garfield Kart.
The company, all right?
That sounds unbelievable. My favorite Mario Kart? Oh, Christ.
This is giant.
I really liked Double Dash. It's probably a hot take. Not my favorite though. The original, even though it's really hard to play, but
oh my Lord, this is like humongous. This is like 2 to 3 times the actual width.
Are we 2 hours into this gaming marathon? No, because I've been streaming for 2 hours. So an hour and a half, maybe hour 45.
Switch 2.
I wasn't live for very long before he went live. So yeah, I think we're about an hour and 45 minutes.
So you got to think there's going to be a lot of room in this case, right? Okay.
I really liked Double Dash. How the hell is he still not started it up yet? Because we have to go through this. He has to justify why he bought all of this crap when he got... Here's the thing. Whenever he found out that he was getting a Switch 2, he probably got really excited and bought all this garbage. So he now has to justify why he bought all this garbage.
Well, let's take it. Whoa, there's a lot of styrofoam in here. Let's get that out. Yeah, you see? So here's the difference between the two cases. Get all the styrofoam out, the silicone out.
The first thing he had to do was come on and felt all of the detractors by saying, nah, 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 I got a Switch too, even though you tried to stop me. So he had to do that a few times
This
too.
case is a true travel case. This one is made.
As if we're somehow like, really upset about it.
Going on a trip, okay? You can actually secure your Switch 2. It's actually got a felt-like material.
How is he so boring? Well, this is not exactly the most exciting thing to make a YouTube video about, nor a live stream about. So that's to begin with, but also he's the guy. Don't punch yourself. That's not cool. Don't do that.
To secure the Switch 2 in so that it stays in place. See that?
We're all getting a little hangry. Maybe we should all get a snack.
It actually has a Velcro. You put like a hatchet there. It also has game slots, just like the other one. It actually has a second thing. So this one actually has 2 different game slots. See that? You could store a bunch of games with this one. All right? And this one has an entire spacious section.
I don't think he bought it. I think someone got it for him because he was hot when when his pre-orders got canceled. So I think somebody got him one.
And on the top, where you would put your power adapter. See? In fact, I would go as far to say that's exactly what that was put there for. So now you can have your adapter. You get your HDMI cable. Put all that in there.
We might need a snack. Some of us might need a drink. Smoke whatever you got. We'll get through this together. Well, until I tap out anyway.
Then you put your Switch 2 in.
But after that, if you want to stick around, when I decide that I've had enough of this fucker, there's Raw Phil and Tevin, and I don't know how long WPIG is going to go. I don't know if they do the whole thing or not. And Iviga, yeah. So you'll have plenty of places to go.
Secure it with that strap if you want.
Oh, you don't have to watch this, Kat. I don't blame you. How long am I streaming? I would like to see him play the game. I'll stay as long as I can, probably another few hours. But by all means, don't hang out for this.
There you have it.
Don't hang out if you don't want to. I don't take attendance. My feelings aren't hurt. I don't feel bad. Or if you want to go watch some of the other folks that are, streaming, hop around or whatever. Trust me, my feelings are not hurt. This shit is boring.
This case, the FinTie travel case for Switch 2, actually is a real travel case. If you're going to go on a trip, you want to take this with you.
As opposed to a fake travel case?
Somewhere. That's the kind of one I would get. It's even got a nice little handle. So it's like a little
well, thank fuck you don't go anywhere.
Suitcase, basically. The other one.
Oh, it's a cute little clutch purse for you to, maybe hopefully you have matching evening wear.
I would say is for protecting the thing, but it really isn't much of a travel case at all. You can't really fit anything else in there. You know what I mean? Now, the one thing that I will say, neither of these cases are you really going to fit the dock. That thing is just too bulky. So if you actually are trying to travel and dock, forget it. This is just for travel to charge. Like if you bring it to your hotel room or a relative's room, you're going to charge it on the wall. You know what I mean? That's what this one's for. But I wouldn't be able to fit. You can't fit the Switch 2 and the dock and all that in either of these cases. They're just not big enough. So kind of important to call that out. Okay? I would say looks-wise, I actually really like the Tomtock. It's sleek. I like the design. But man, for utility, I would go with the FinTie.
I wish I could skip through this, but I don't. I only got about 7 or 8 minutes. I'm only about 7 or 8 minutes behind.
Because it also, not only can you get a design you like, but it just fits everything in there. Okay? Okay, I do have one other accessory. I can't really use it right now, but I'm going to be using it over the course of the day. It's a charging dock for the Joy-Cons. Instead of needing to put your Joy-Cons back onto your...
He's sniffing the tequila from Costco. Ah!
Your Switch. You can just pop it onto this, and they charge independently.
Well, then this doesn't last much longer because he's getting ready to take his first shot.
Of the Switch. And also, it has RGBs. Yes, I'm not kidding. But I'm not going to use this right now. I am going to use this long-term and tell you guys about it later. But there you go. It's stuff like that. There's many different docks that they're currently selling for the Joy-Cons that you can actually snap on and do all that as well. Okay? Cool. All right, folks. That is my official Switch 2 console unboxing, as well as taking a look at quite a few accessories for it. Overall, when it comes to what the console actually looks like...
Oh, that camera angle that he was using just sucks so fucking bad.
it seems nice. It's really hard to tell quality-wise because, what were the issues with Switch 1? Well, everyone hated that the Joy-Cons drifted. You won't know about that until we actually start playing games, right? Some people hated the speakers. Well, you won't know about that until you go to handheld and you start messing with the speakers. So,
Yeah, I love how he's like, some people have problems with this and that and ABC, XYZ. We won't know until we actually do something with the console. So with that being said, let's count some money.
As for an unboxing goes, I like the fact that they improved the dock and put the actual Ethernet port on there. That's an improvement. But it pretty much looks like the Switch 1, doesn't it?
I don't know. That other angle where it's like close up on that shitty fucking table, that thing makes me feel claustrophobic. I don't know. I don't like that.
It doesn't look different. It doesn't look like they really improved that much. I would say, hey, there's a ton of third-party accessories out there. Perhaps you want to check some of them out. I actually think these thumbstick attachments are great. And I'll let you know about the quality of other things.
It would only be on 4 times speed for like 90 seconds, and then we'd be live, and it would take us back down to normal.
Things such as this third-party charge and play, once I actually get to use them. But they're all available, all right, on Amazon, easily, readily. None of them are too pricey. If you want to get accessories for your Switch 2, but you don't want to spend a lot of money, you don't have to get the Nintendo-branded ones. The Nintendo-branded ones are way overpriced. For example, twice the price for the Play and Charge kit, which makes absolutely no sense. It's just a USB port. Why are you paying $40 for it?
Well, I don't know. You stupid fucking Mark. Why did you pay $40 for it? I mean, fucking... Why would you do that? That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, right. It's so fucking stupid. So why did you do it?
So, there you have it. Hope you enjoyed the unboxing, and I'll see you for...
It's like literally, as he's putting it in the cart on Amazon, he's probably like, this is really fucking stupid. Check out.
Gameplay right here on DSP Gaming very soon. For those who watched this entire video, thanks a lot. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, nobody enjoyed that. He wants 10 goals today. Oh, honey, he wants 10 goals every day, but
right.
We'll have to see. He's going to have to actually do something with the console to make any more money.
Right, so now we're going to get to business. We're going to hook it up and get it working. But I have a lot of shout-outs to do because many of you contributed during that segment, but I wasn't doing shout-outs because I was getting through the segment. But
let's count how many's a lot.
Now the stream will be interactive moving forward, okay? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's going to all be a tax write-off, for sure.
Let's get the charge cable and the
It's all been put on payment plans, and it's going on the tax write-off.
Cable back out. I have a giant pile of stuff next to me now. I'll have some interesting cleanup later. All right, so let's do some shout-outs.
You're not going to clean all that shit up later. You're going to shove it all in that fucking closet. And then a month later, when you want another marathon, it's all going to come tumbling back out again.
Let's take a look here. So, let's go. Wow, we got a lot to do, guys. I got a $2 tip.
Okay.
Someone just said congrats on getting a Switch 2 and a bunch of nonsense, so I'm just going to say thanks for the $2 tip. There you go.
Oh, wow. I guess your measly, lousy $2 wasn't worth getting your message read. Cool.
Okay.
Cat ain't going to clean shit, not in that office. I'd refuse to go in there if I lived there.
I received a $10 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Hopefully you're enjoying the Switch 2 unboxing, and now we're going to get into everything else. Thank you so much for $10. Happy Switch 2 Day. I received a $20 tip from Yorichi. Is it Switch 2 hype? Time to get ready for some good and bad laughs today.
Yeah, they all donated this shit like an hour ago, and they got mad that you weren't playing with the actual Switch, and these people have already fucked off, dude.
I'm sure there's going to be high highs and low lows.
314, we got an empty chair. The tequila got him hard.
Today, as we see all these stages and I play and I crash and burn, especially as I get more inebriated, which undoubtedly I will. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Yorichi. Good to have you here today. I received a $2 tip.
I wouldn't refuse to live there. I would just force him to stay sequestered up in that smelly fucking box up there that he calls his office. And then I would make the rest of the house really posh and really nice.
From Play a Video Games.
I'm sorry, I gotta roll back a little bit.
From...
Oh, God damn it.
To get ready for some good and bad laughs today. I'm sure there's going to be high highs and low lows today as we see all the new stages and I play and I crash and burn, especially as I get more inebriated, which undoubtedly I will. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Yorichi. Good to have you here today. I received a $2 tip from Play a Video Games. Stop the unboxing madness. Okay, we're done. No more unboxing. Now it'll be hook up, getting it working, getting Mario Kart downloaded, and play.
This should already be done.
Okay, I got a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Thank you, Beaver Bother, for a $1.50 tip. All right.
He didn't even bother reading whatever it was.
On the YouTube side of things, there's Big Boss who did a $2 super chat. What is the quality of the plastic? Is it good? If you mean Of the Switch, yes. Of the accessories, okay. I wouldn't say those accessories are going to be top dollar considering that they're all Chinese made and, you know, easily buyable off Amazon. They're all third-party stuff, you know what I mean?
He was supposed to play all day and get to Rainbow Road. Well, he might be able to do it.
Perry Saturn Moppy gifted a membership. Thank you, Perry Saturn Moppy. That's our first membership of the day. $3. Thank you for that. And then Cyber Elk did a €5 super chat. Bill, congrats on your Switch 2. Quick off-topic question. Are you planning on playing Hell Is Us demo on Steam? I think you'd enjoy it. I would like to, and the thing is, it just came out, and now with the launch of the Switch 2. It's like if it had come out a week ago, I would have played it right away. Obviously, I'm going to be busy today. I'm probably going to be busy over the weekend, into next week. I don't know when we're going to have a chance to play it. I absolutely, positively am interested in it and want to play it and see it, but we got to have time for it, and right now I just don't, okay? Mozzie just did a $2 super chat. Says, what have I missed? Well, you missed a little intro where we hung out. You missed the live
You missed nothing. I wish we all showed up when you did.
unboxing of the console and the unboxing and testing of a bunch of accessories. Now we're actually going to hook it up and get it working because, again, it's probably going to have a giant day one update and all kinds of stuff. But before we get to all of that, folks, I told you I would take a shot for every $100 of support raised. We just raised our first 100. So it's time for our first shot. Let's do it. I would like to try some of this Cazadores or Cazadores.
So was that it? We had a whole big bunch. Well, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tips to the tune of $36. We had 3 super chats to the tune of $9 and 1 $3 membership. Let's just round up because I went to a public school in the Midwest. I'm lucky I can tie my own shoes. So he got just shy of $50. Obviously not, you know.
Tequila. I haven't tried it yet.
Not exactly.
Want to try some? Okay.
Yeah, around $50.
Our first drinking of the day. Thankfully, I did not get sloshing drunk before we hooked this thing up. I got to get it working, right? There you go.
Yeah, thankfully, nobody wants to give you any. That was the overwhelming amount of support, just so everybody knows. That was the overwhelming amount of support that we had to stop for. $48. And change, give or take a buck.
No, it smells really sweet.
Well, didn't you say it had
It's
vanilla
weird. Usually
in
tequila
it?
doesn't smell like this. So I wonder what the hell it's going to taste like.
Probably whatever it smells like, you fucking retard.
Okay.
Right, he didn't mess with those 99 whatever shots, didn't go for a White Claw. Nope, didn't go for the moonshine either, though. But yep. Still currently an empty chair.
Paper towel so I don't spill all over my office today.
Huh.
Escard gone.
He offers the booze and says that he wants to be drunk, but then he very quickly follows it up with he doesn't want to get too drunk too fast.
Under the $2 super chat says, is the shirt you're wearing?
We have to walk this fucking tightrope every time he does a marathon. Come on, you guys, give me some money and get me tipsy. And then he'll start getting like crazy money. Whoa, guys, slow down.
Actual DSP merch, it looks like you. No, I bought this shirt over a decade ago when it probably didn't look like me, but I guess I've aged into the shirt and now I actually look like the guy.
Oh, okay, enough with the shirt
right.
now.
I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's give it a test. Here we go. Oop.
Ooh, that hit him rough. Oof.
That's pretty good. That went
Really? Well, it looked like you threw up in the back of your mouth a little bit.
down really smooth. It does have a sweetness to it. I don't necessarily taste vanilla, because it said there was supposed to be vanilla in it. I don't really taste vanilla, but it's sweet. It's like a sweet tequila. It's the best way to describe it. It's not bad. I'll drink that today for sure. Cazador, that's not bad at all. Very smooth going down. Not one of those tequilas that has like a crazy bite. You're like, ah. No, it was actually quite nice. All right, cool. So, but Escard gone, thanks for the $2. We're almost to our first goal of the day.
Oh, boy.
When we hit 10 goals, it is DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal. From Jack in the Box. That's what we're actually doing, okay? So I hope that you guys will support the stream today as we play Mario Kart all day long. Should be super fun.
It didn't look like he took that shot very smooth. The way he made that face like he ate a plate of curried cow shit.
All right. So just bear with me 1 second. I got to check on one quick thing. Then I'm going to come back in and let you guys know I'm going to hook up the dock.
I have to check on a thing.
There, get it working. All right, just power it on. And then we're going to start doing the setup and everything live together. I do need to run a cable because the USB cable that this thing came with isn't long enough. So I'm going to use a longer USB cable that I have. to do that. Yeah, I have it right there. I could use that one, so that'll work. Power cable should work easy, no problem. You think I should use, nah, I have a high quality HDMI that I'm using for my PS5 Pro. I'm just gonna use that for now to hook up to the dock. All right, so give me just 1 sec. I gotta check on one quick thing.
He was at $645 at the hour and 40-minute mark of his birthday. Yeah, because we are at about hour 45, 2 hours in. So, yeah. Okay, so he was at 645 and he's at 136. I don't think this is going to go well.
I'll be right back, and then we're going to get this
I think he pissed everybody off with all this shit at the beginning.
thing set up and working, and we're going to do all the setup.
Because he hasn't even plugged the damn thing in yet, and it's been like 2 hours.
We're going to download the game. We got the
And this is now also the second time he's fucked off and walked away, too.
patch. We got to buy Mario Kart. Got to get that downloading. We're going to do all that together. I just got to go. Actually, you want to know what I'm doing? I got to pee. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Okay. Let's see how long it takes him to go take a piss. There is an awful lot of dead air. He loves these days. He loves these days because he doesn't have to do anything. He can take as long as he wants. Thank you, Raw Phil. Raw Phil gonna give us a little music there. Raw Phil is very sweet. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is he whale calling? Is this what's happening? Surely not. He has to do something first, doesn't he? Like, for fuck's sake. Like, you actually have to do something, dude. Okay, so he hasn't technically stiffed anybody out of a shot yet. I don't know. This ain't looking good. Although, I know sometimes he wants some of these whales to come in later. He opened 3 cases. What the hell do you mean he didn't do anything? Oh my gosh, that's funny. The hold on-a-thon, that's why am I pausing it? He's not even here. That's funny as fuck. It's looking very good for us. Does anybody want to change their prediction on how much he's gonna make? Well, here's the thing. I mean, he really fucked it up. He missed his opportunity. He could have brandished it in front of the camera and ripped it open and... But he wants to do all this piddly fucking bullshit. Oh, come on. Okay, come on now. This is more than just taking a piss. Damn. I called 1500 to 2K. I'll be happy to be wrong. Again, like I say, I don't really want to skip. I was thinking 1300 to 1800. Now I'm doubting he'll hit 13. PWR already booted up the Switch. $400 to $500 at the most. Holding at $750. He's contacting Thomas the Dent Engine, possibly. I don't know. I think Thomas already kind of blew his load. He's loading cash for WWE champions. I think he really did himself a disservice. Ryan Dent Reynolds might bail him out. Oh, I'm sure. Lisa Lou comes in at some point usually and throws like 50 or 100. Grandpa DSE has pee-pee issues. Give him time. Every other YouTuber has gotten to Rainbow Road. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to skip. I will save the juice. He's behind the door pulling Hogan's. I don't know. NDO gave a hundo a few days ago. Yeah, Lance Catamident, which I believe is OIC. Yep. I think it's a whale call. I think we're having our first whale call. Because he was like, you guys, we gotta stop and count donations now. We gotta stop and count donations. It was 3 $2 tips, 1 $10 tip, and 1 $20 tip. Oh, here he comes.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm just going to hook up the hardware portion, all right? And once it's all hooked up over there, I'll turn it on and we'll do everything together. I might have to hide the screen a few times, you know how it works. But let me just hook up the dock, the console itself, all the wiring, etc. It'll take like a couple minutes. It's pretty straightforward. And then we'll get this started, get the show on the road.
It was 5 tips to the tune of $36. The super chats that were like $9, and then the 1 fucking membership that was for, oh, we got all this support that we got to call out. Yeah, well, okay, or not. I said something like that the other day about his double chin. Okay, so I don't know how long we're going to have to... I don't know how long now we're going to have to sit through all of this nonsense. I'm watching another stream. Only 10 minutes. He already made more money than Phil has today. Oh, goodness. Things could get good in the next 10 minutes. Come on, Bricked Switch. I know, we don't get any music. We don't get any clips. We don't get a be right back. We don't get a sign that says, suck my dick. I'll walk away if I want to. We just don't get anything.
Unplug the Joy-Cons here. Docked over here.
Gameplay when? I'm holding it an hour. Although I think I've been saying an hour for over an hour. Grandpa struggles to plug in 2 cables. Right, this really shouldn't be too terribly taxing, should it? I can't imagine. It surely not. I don't know.
It's lighting up, folks.
Well, I guess that's good. Habib.
Oh, wow.
With an Habib, I am disappointed. An $11 super chat. I've seen you throw out 50s. I, for one, am frankly fucking disappointed in you, and Phil's gonna be too.
It's changing as I plug in the controllers. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. I went and ate lunch. Has he still not booted up the game? No, we finally got to, he's plugging in the console and getting the console set up.
So, I don't think, just to show you, this is the thing I bought, the play and charge. So as you can see, I plugged.
I'm not counting him walking away. Why is he like, he looks sweaty and defeated. Look at him. He's red and sweaty and fucking worn out looking. Jesus Christ.
In the controllers. And
anyway, I'm not going to count that as a break taken because he's, even though he's walked away, he's setting up the thing.
Like charging. See how it's blinking red? I'm assuming that means that it's charging the batteries. Okay. Now, I don't know. I don't think you can turn on the switch from here, right? I think you actually have to physically turn the switch on from over there. That's what I'll do.
I don't know. Did you turn it on while you were over there?
All right, Habib, thanks for an $11 super chat. He says, what's up? Enjoy the Nintendo Switch 2 today. Thank you very
But seriously, you can do better.
much, Habib.
He's got to do his tip conversion to find out that it's $13 and change.
That is the equivalent of $14.93. So thank you, Habib. Which means we have hit our first goal of the day. Thank you very much, Habib, for that. I appreciate that.
How many people has Phil sent to Band World? You mean like in its entirety? Oh, Christ.
And that means we have hit goal.
No, I'm sorry. I absolutely am going to skip this retardation. I cannot watch those lame
I think
fucking
the only
things
way
he
to really
does.
do this now, because I'm thinking, what I need to do, I need to switch cables. That's right. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I haven't done this in a bit. Let me get this to go back to my face. Hold on. Okay. So what I'm going to do is turn everything off. Turn all the lights off.
He still hasn't played Mario Kart yet. That's correct. If I read correctly, he hasn't even downloaded Mario Kart.
Here we go. I'm assuming for Mario Kart, I could probably put the leaderboard on the top. We'll find out, but I'm just guessing. Okay. All right. Allow me to go change the cable on my capture device, and then we'll boot up the Switch 2, and we'll see what happens.
Over the course of the current stream, probably not very many. He's been yakking too hard. I haven't seen a lot of Jannies in his chat, so.
Okay. Piper, we are drinking. I've had my first shot. Every $100 of support, I take a shot. So if you guys give me the 200 right now, I'll take the shot right away. Shot number 2 as we set up the Switch. Okay?
And that's a bag. That's a
How many
bag.
we got here today? Over 600 on YouTube. Wow, good over 150 on Kick. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today as we now get into the serious business. Very nice. Okay, one sec. Shots of what? Tequila.
Raw gameplay, no bullshit. It's been nothing but 2 hours of bullshit. Couldn't agree more. 217,000 minus 700. He's banned everybody else. I was gonna say he's basically just getting shit on. They stopped like super like hardcore kicking his shit in when he finally like moved on with it.
Great. All right, hold on.
But all that third party bullshit did not do him any favors.
Hello, everyone. It is time for me to officially hook up and get my brand new Nintendo Switch 2 working. And I hook it up to my capture setup. I hit record. I sit
At 1:30 in the afternoon. Pacific time. It's 4:30 where I am.
down, and it's telling
Meaning people have already had this console for probably almost 12 hours. And he's just now getting going. Somebody, please, for the love of God, tell Grandpa that he needs to let this
me
shit go.
to undock the Switch 2 for setting it up. So I guess I actually have to go get it physically first and do some setup and then bring it back to the dock. I didn't know it was going to do that, so I apologize. I guess I gotta go grab it. That's pretty stupid. Okay, hold on. All right.
He was at 10:50 when he started playing Schedule 1 on his birthday stream. Yeah, this ain't going so hot. Maybe once the gameplay starts.
So,
The only thing is, though, is once the gameplay actually does start, this is the only game that people are getting. It's just Mario Kart.
so for the record, for the initial setup, I have to do it all manually, I guess. They're actually telling me to take the Joy-Cons, all right, and put them physically onto the Switch, so I have to do that. Okay. So I've done it. I'm doing what they're telling me to do. It's booting up to Switch 2. Okay.
This might be the lowest donated one. Well, it's far from over. And I don't know, that viewers no longer get the illusion of choice. That one was
Yeah,
pretty
they're making
bad.
the set-
What did he clear off that last one? Like $500? That shit was bad.
Sadly. My apologies. I wanted to show you guys the setup on the TV. They won't let me do it there. Except the end user license agreement. This is stupid. It says connect to the internet.
He was at 210 when he started the FNAF marathon. He's on pace to miss the FNAF total. Fuck. What did he do on the one that fucking bombed? The viewer's illusion of choice.
No, I'm going to do that directly through the dock. I don't need to do it wirelessly, stupid. This is dumb. I don't want to do it wirelessly, so I'm just going to...
Is he talking to the console? Did he just call the console stupid?
No. No.
Did he stare at the console and go, no, I'm not going to do that, stupid?
Don't say it.
You know it can't hear you, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm Washington, but yeah, it's the same time zone. Today is June 5th. I got to set the date, June 5th. Nothing fancy, just showing on the
Bro, you could do this silently in your head, man.
screen as a date setup. And it's currently 1:30 p.m. Okay. I'm not going to do a system transfer. I don't care.
This is awful, dude.
Yes, I know it has a kick.
He made just over 1,200 on the FNAF marathon. I think I'm right that he'll struggle to hit 1,300.
Yes, I know how to do the Wiimote shit. I already
It
know.
might pick up a little bit maybe during the game. Maybe during the food. I don't know. He's going to eat that fucking, what was it, sushi?
Or the Joy-Con shit, excuse me. You want me to detach the Joy-Con? This is
Nintendo has the right to brick his shit, but why would they though? He's not, I mean, he's sad and pathetic, but I don't think he's done anything technically wrong.
stupid. They're forcing you to do this. Detach this Joy-Con. Yes, I know how to do it. So, select the next with the controller you removed. Okay.
Since Phil is such a pathetic manlet, he has to talk shit to inanimate objects to feel powerful. That's true.
I don't need the attachment guide.
Chances of him bricking it with an update? Probably not.
Skip. Choose a style.
Oh, Casino's on? If you guys want to watch Kino Casino, apparently they are live.
Add a user. So I have to do all this without plugging this in. I can't show you guys any of this. Pretty stupid. All right, so I have to sign into my Nintendo account. I guess it's fine that this isn't on the stream. I can just do this now. Update the system to continue. I'm not connected to the internet.
I know I'm running out of skip juice. There's not much for me to commentate on. He's just sitting here like an asshole. And I don't want to keep pausing it because people want to see it. You know, people don't want to hear me talk. They want to, they want to watch
Boy,
this.
they're dumb. This is really dumb. They're forcing you to use wireless even though you shouldn't have to. They're literally forcing you to connect to a wireless network when you shouldn't have to.
You'll be okay. It's Mario Kart. You're playing the fucking like campaign, so to speak, of Mario Kart. It's okay.
That's incredibly stupid. I want to do wired connection.
I would love to go over and watch the casino, but I know a lot of folks are not casino fans, so I'm just going to sit here and then I'm going to go back and watch casino later. Privately.
So now I'm going to go dock it and see if it works. Yeah, this is dumb.
But apparently, like, they're going to be dressing up. From what I understand, Triple P is just going to get fucked up and, like, just drink and drink and drink. They're going to eat something. Like I say, they're going to dress up. They've got costumes. You're mistaken. No one really wants to hear Phil talk. They have switches. They're going to be playing with people, too. I don't think they actually said who, but they're going to get people and actually, like, play online and stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah, they both got and Ashton and Andy both got a Switch too. Like I say, they're gonna be dressing up. They're gonna Ashton said something about drinking. I don't think Andy drinks. So yeah, they're gonna be doing, if you guys want to go and watch Casino, like I say, I know a lot of people are not big fans, of them. Like I say, I don't know. They really grew on me. I used to not be able to stand it, but I quite like Kino Casino, so I'm going to go watch later.
Now I can do it on my TV, but I don't want to show you guys the internet settings and everything, so let me just do it this way. Let me plug these in.
I will do what I always do and go do something that's actually fun and hang out and then check in on this fucking loser periodically.
Go. Okay.
PPP is going to shit on Phil Lush style. I'm still hoping that they make like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Hello, sir? Why is he sweating? His face is like, I hate to use this word, but like his face is like glistening. Why is he shiny?
What a surprise. If it's docked, it works because you should have.
I don't even have makeup on. And like if I rub my skin, like I'm not even shiny like that. Like, what is wrong with him?
To set it up. That was really stupid.
They say questionable shit sometimes. The thing, yeah, you have to be careful with them. Sometimes they get a little crazy.
All right, so all it's doing right now, it's downloading a system update. I don't want.
You're gonna go hang out with Iviga? Oh, there you go.
Showing on the screen all kinds of wireless network information and everything that I don't want you guys to see. My apologies. I like you to see the setup, but they're not letting me do that. I have to wait. Okay.
I don't know. There's like a sheen, like
actually, I know why.
Over his skin.
I do know why. Because when we add a new device to the network, I have to restart the modem. I'm not kidding. All right. So this was a really crappy intro video because Nintendo did this so weirdly. I couldn't do it the way I wanted to do it. So I'll stop recording here. Guys,
wow. Womp, womp, womp. You've got to be kidding me.
Shut down the stream temporarily. I have to restart my modem. That will allow this Switch 2 to sync to my network, and then I can get on the internet and do the system update. So I have to turn the stream down temporarily to restart the modem. There's nothing I can do about it, okay? So I'll be back in like a minute. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, my God. You cannot make this shit up. I don't think that technically, does that count as a break? I don't know. I don't know if that counts as a break or not. Jesus Christ. Nothing he could do, dude. I have to actually turn everything off to hook this up. Gee, almost like you should have had all this shit done before you started today. Holy fuck, dude. I can't even. Get wrecked, loser. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I do apologize for this. I didn't know all this was gonna have to happen. This guy's such a fucking putz. This counts as a break. There's literally no reason to have to reboot a router to connect to a new device. This is boomer shit. It's great listening to the casino music, to the casino starting music intros with your stream, Toxie. By all means, don't be doing anything weird. You're back up live, weirdo. I wonder if the 600 people that were watching are going to come back.
Okay, guys, I should be coming back.
Because he was at like 650 or something like that. I want to see what the viewers go up to.
Am I back? If I'm back, I'll start it up over on Kick 2. We good? Okay. Should be coming back. It's now downloading the system update, so.
I want to see if like everybody comes back.
Good. So we're doing the
casino stream is titled Fuck DSP Marathon.
System update right now for the Switch 2. It forced me to do all this in a very odd way. What I'll probably do is I'll also just get my account in there, and then I'll start doing the direct capture for you guys. Thank you.
He's gone up to 512.
The lights are off because I was going to be on camera, on screen over here, and then I had to go off screen. There's nothing I can do about that. It'll be fine in a sec.
The detractors over at Comcast. Well, he really didn't plan this very well, but are we surprised?
Okay. And now I'm going to sign it.
How long did it take him to set everything up? He's setting the shit up, like legitimately, right now.
My Nintendo account, so let me do that. Excuse me.
Hello, sir? Let's see how long it's going to take the casino to make $150 that it took Phil 2 hours to make. Probably in about like 10 minutes.
There it is. Good. Link in my account. Beautiful.
So they usually have like a 15-20 minute intro, yeah? So they're going to start at like 5 p.m. Eastern? How long have I been streaming today, or how long have I been streaming like in general? Oh, for this marathon? Like 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Parental controls. Skip this, skip this, skip this, skip this. Okay. All right.
What are the odds he bricks it? I don't know, because my question is, does he realize that it was him that bricked the original? Does he still think that it was something fucked up with the Switch, or does he know it was him and he's not going to make that mistake again? If he legitimately thinks it was an issue with the Switch, he could potentially brick this one too. If he's finally not so fucking retarded and he's realized it, even though, you know, he won't ever admit it, maybe he won't.
Finally doing it. Took ages. Okay. So here we go.
He can't get it going? What, his penis or the Switch?
Should I put the chair cover on? You guys probably going to complain about the chair. Let me put the chair cover on, and then we'll start recording and get started here. Okay?
Oh, they got like one more opening song? Okay. I think he has to still download. He hasn't done anything. This is the first time we're seeing the Switch 2. This is the first time we're actually seeing what it looks like. He's very retarded. You are very correct.
Go.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
All right.
All I read is he can't get it going.
We're finally ready to get
Like
started.
what? Like his libido or the Switch? What are we talking about here?
Okay, here we go. Well, hello everyone. DSP here. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Welcome to launch day of Switch 2.
Oh boy, we're starting this off with a whimper 3 hours in.
Finally, take a look at the real console. I had to do a little bit of setup stuff. We're here. I literally just got the dashboard open, got my account synced. We're ready to go. So this is the new Switch 2 dashboard. Oddly enough, it looks pretty familiar. It looks pretty much identical to the Switch 1 dashboard from what I'm seeing. So here we go. From here, you can re-download and play purchase downloadable games on your account. Virtual game cards is what that's called. So for the record, I have a third-party play and charge accessory that I'm using right now to both play and charge my Joy-Cons. Without this, you would have had to essentially have these on the Switch to charge it.
Yeah, he still has to buy Mario Kart and download it
exactly
and do all of this shit.
When it's docked, you wouldn't. You'd have to let these charge first before you could even use it. That's why I bought this, okay? Okay, so, what do we want to do? I guess what we should do first of all, I wonder what kind of modes this thing has. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to hide it for just a sec because I want to go through system settings to, prepare myself for what we're about to do, make sure I don't reveal anything I shouldn't reveal. But I'm curious. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to show you my IP address when I was going through this. So accessibility, it's got different text sizes.
Oh, now all of a sudden you don't want to dox yourself? It was okay a month ago when you were pre-ordering this
You
thing.
can do bold text, high contrast, and zoom. You could change your display controllers to invert colors or grayscale. Does it have a
Dude, if someone really wanted your IP address, they'd have your IP address, okay?
dark mode? That's what I was looking for. Does it have dark mode? I'm not really seeing a dark mode.
He just
There's an
won't
invert
download
colors
the
mode,
game.
which is nice, but it doesn't actually look like true dark.
Kino is live. If you guys want to go over to Kino Casino, they are up. They are live. I believe Tevin is still live. Iviga is still live, I think. Rawfil, obviously. I don't know if WPIG is still up. Probably, I would assume.
Weird, because I really wanted a dark mode. But
No, he could have done this marathon today, but of course, as usual, he did absolutely no work for it.
I don't see it. So right off the bat, to show you, I want to show you guys.
Yeah, Kino said that they were already going to have tested everything, made sure everything worked, like took everything out of the box. I saw when I was watching them a couple of days ago, they said that as soon as they started streaming, they were going to be ready to go.
We were all wondering, with the base storage of the Switch 2, on day one, after
Kino has the
updating
game
console,
downloaded
how
already?
much storage space would you have on your Switch 2 at launch? There's your answer. 232 gigabytes.
They're already booting their first match. Hey, listen, there are some people who know how to stream. There are some people who know how to be good content creators, and there are some who don't. Being a content creator is like one of the coolest fucking jobs in the world if it's something that you do like full time. Like it is legitimately like one of the coolest fucking things ever. It does require like sweat, blood, tears, and fucking years sometimes of dedication.
All you have on the Switch 2 hard drive, most people are going to want to get an expansion card, okay? I have one on the way that never...
They're about to pass his money. Come on, Kino. I know they can get like 10K today. I know they can.
I'm trying to get it delivered, but it hasn't shown up yet. So that's not a lot. I mean, what are you going to fit? Like 2, 3, 4 games on there? That's not a heck of a lot. Kind of scary. You bought a new console and has such small amount of storage space, right? I'm looking for dark mode because I think dark mode would look a lot.
Don't let Phil ruin it for you, though. If you want to be a streamer, if you want to do it as a side hustle, or you want to do it for fun, or you want to try to see if you can, do it for, like a real, like an actual job or whatever, don't let this guy discourage you. It does take a lot of work, but I'm telling you, it's still the fucking coolest job ever.
A lot better. See if I can find it. There's users, controller, and accessories. We got this here. We're good there.
Oh, Happy Lil, I'm sorry to hear that, honey.
We update the controller. I told it to update the controller. It is. It's actually doing a system update to the controller. It says update complete. So the Joy-Cons have been updated, firmware-wise.
It'd be cool if we could see something. Although, to be fair, it's probably sensitive information, but that's okay. We're getting there.
This is all correct. Yep. Let's see. Oh, I was curious about resolution and stuff. Let's take a look at this. So my TV is full 4K, 120 hertz. So it says automatic. So what is it doing currently? Is it doing 4K?
Oh, God, no. Tech issues. Worski is shirtless in a toad costume.
Wait, what? Adjust the display till the pattern on the left is visible and right isn't.
Kino Casino's going crazy. They said that they were going to show up today and fucking do work. Pyrofrost, thank you for the 2. Oh my God, wait until you see the Kino costumes.
So this is so weird. I mean, this is so funny. On my left screen, which is my PC screen, okay, now it looks like the one on the left is visible, the right isn't. On my TV, it's completely visible. It's all screwed up.
Of course it is, because of course it is. Everything always has to be so screwed up.
That looks good, right?
Kusak Studios, thank you for the 5. How long will it take before he starts to blame Nintendo? Just so he can't understand. Well, he's already called the console stupid once, so I don't know, 10 minutes.
Actually, it looks too dark to me now. It looks like I need to up the brightness.
Pyro Frost, if I didn't say thank you for the 2, I'm sorry. I think I just read your message and didn't say thank you, so I do apologize. I appreciate you.
I did it too low. It looks way too dark. Okay, hold on. It looks way.
Oh, he's gonna see. He knows that they're streaming. He'll never say anything. If you think fucking detractors live in his head rent free, Kino Casino owns massive real estate in this guy's head rent free.
Way too dark.
And now I have to go and sneak over to Kick on my phone because I want to look and see what's going on real quick.
This is all screwed up. It's wrong. They screwed this up. It's doing 60 hertz output, 4K. That's what it says. Oh, it's doing HDR. I don't want HDR. I'm going to turn HDR off. That's what the problem was. It was doing HDR output. Okay.
So Andy has on the little toad vest and the hat and is shirtless under the vest. PPP is in a full-blown cow suit. The chat is going absolutely insane.
Okay.
That is so funny.
But now the brightness is all screwed up because it was doing HDR, which I didn't tell it to do. It did it by itself. So now I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix this.
I thought it would let me see how many viewers they had. Oh,
It's so dumb.
They're watching him. I guess they decided to take a peek in and see how he was doing.
Okay. Oh, no, it's only supported at 1080p. I'm not doing 1080p, so it will never do that, actually. I'm turning off HDR output entirely.
Gonna go check Kino? By all means. How many viewers does Kino have? I don't know. It wouldn't let me... It wouldn't let me see, but I'm also trying to still pay attention to what this guy's doing, too.
And I can't adjust it. I'm serious, too. It won't let me do it.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but the difference is in the energy. 2,200, nice. But they just started, though. They just started.
I put it to dark mode, but now there's no way to adjust the brightness. You know how I just adjusted the
They're approaching 500. Oh, it's going to skyrocket.
It only gave me the one time, and now it won't let me change it again. So now I can't change the brightness. I'm serious. It won't let me.
We're over here fucking around with the brightness.
But I did find the dark mode.
Oh my god. This is just sad.
I'll show you what I mean. So you saw I did that brightness adjustment, but the reason...
Why? Why do we want to... I don't want to see what you mean. I came here to see a video game. I don't want to see what you mean.
It's because it was HDR, so it looked one way.
He's working really hard to brick it. Oh,
so
fuck.
It didn't look right. So now I go back, and now there's no option to adjust brightness at all, and I can't do it. There's no way to adjust it again.
Jesus Christ.
Or HDR, because that doesn't work on a stream.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Yeah, I can't fix it.
Like, I really don't.
I can't ever adjust it. It won't let me. Well, HDR
I'm not listening to them at all, but they're animated.
Off, so hopefully it's fine. It'll look good on both.
Well, you're watching somebody who genuinely enjoys what they do. You're listening to somebody and or watching, you know, someone who genuinely enjoys what they do, and you'll hear it in the, well, okay, you won't hear it in my tone. I'm the most like monotone person ever, but you know.
All right, so as you can see, there's nothing on it yet. Controllers.
How much more has Kino Casino made over Phil? Someone said they were just getting ready to hit $500. Phil's at 155.
So here's what I've got.
So
these two being charged by USB. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm sure you could search for controllers. You could probably pair other controllers as well. How to use the mouse controller, so that'll work with some games. The mouse controls, I'm sure. Okay.
Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus.
All right, I guess what we got to do.
This is sad, Coffee Boy. I agree.
Everyone's going to make me log in again. But I got to go to the eShop so we can get Mario. I knew it. So hold on 1 second. I knew it.
He still hasn't gotten the game yet or downloaded the game.
was probably going to make me do this. Make me sign in again. So I have to sign in again. That's why I hit it. Okay.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
It's like he's allergic to being entertaining. Well, I think one of the main problems with Phil is this guy's an addict. He's an alcoholic and he's a gambling addict. And when you have addiction problems, here's the thing. He does have the booze, but he's forced himself to reach these certain limits before he'll take a shot. So he is getting his alcohol, but there is one very important thing right now that he's not getting, and it's WWE champions. And so sometimes when he rages and he gets, shitty and fussy and everything, you have to remember he's on withdrawal, like he's withdrawing from the addictions. It's been a few hours now since he's had decent time playing WWE champions. And he realizes also that he's not making a lot of money. So when you have an addict who cannot readily get to their addictions, they get shitty and they get mean. He doesn't give two fucks about any of this. He's hitting the fucking time card, sitting in the factory, waiting until he can hit the time card again and go home.
Okay, cool. So, here's what we got. Launch day eShop for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, here we go. We are moving along.
Mario Kart World, which is obviously what we're getting and playing today.
He never mentions the word addiction. Oh, no, and he never will.
Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition.
He's a recovering alcoholic and barely plays mobile games.
Split Fiction. The Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which you have to buy and pay for.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch.
You think anyone's going to buy that? Probably. I think everyone will, too. And then, of course, play all these other games like Street Fighter 6 and Zelda. Nintendo Classics. Add a library of old school Nintendo Classics. If you have a Nintendo Online subscription, you get the SNES stuff for free. Fortnite is on here. Street Fighter 6. Donkey Kong Bonanza I'll be getting, for sure. Madden. I didn't even know Madden was on the Switch, too. They got Hogwarts Legacy on here. Bravely Default. Yakuza 0. Civ 7.
Why do we have to go shopping? Can you just get Mario Kart, please?
Deltarune just came out today, right? I believe it just came out.
Can you just get Mario Kart?
I think so.
Oh boy, we have to look shopping.
All right. Well, let's get what we're all here for. I just want to say, wow, there's a lot on here. I'm sure a lot of these have improved.
Let's get what we're all here for. Continue shopping.
It's too, right? All right, so $79.99. Okay, let me hide my payment info here. $79.99, folks. Yikes.
And he's only made $155, and that's not taking out YouTube's cut and Kick's cut and PayPal's cut and Taxman's cut. So he's probably only made about $79.99. So as far as I'm concerned, he's officially made zero. One more hour till the download. Nah, he's gonna get moving now. He's gonna get moving. He was at 450 at this point during the FNAF. This is bad, really bad. What was he at during the viewer's illusion of choice?
They're making me log in again.
During this time.
Man, wow.
What are we at? We're at just shy of, I've been live for 3 hours. So he's been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Actually doing something, not just up and running.
Firm purchase. Okay.
Doesn't he have the bundle? He does not.
All right. So, we bought the game. The game is currently downloading. This looks incredibly similar to the Switch, does it not? It looks exactly the same. The dashboard, even the icons, it's almost identical. It doesn't feel like you just bought a new console.
Why didn't you download the game before the stream? It was still in the goddamn box.
Console does it.
No, he did not get the one. I don't necessarily think he had the choice. I don't know where he got this thing
like
from.
You're playing exactly the same console. So for the record, what it told me in the display settings, the console does 4K, but only 60.
3 hours to get this far. Every marathon, he does not play a video game for the first 3 hours. I'm telling you, it happened with FNAF, it happened with Viewer's Illusion of Choice, it happened with Birthday, and it's happening now. In the first 3 hours, if you're showing up for the game, don't bother showing up for the first 3 to 4 hours. He's not playing anything. He has done this 4 times now that I know of.
Frames per second, 60 hertz output. It does do 120 hertz, but only at 1080p and 1440p. It doesn't do it at 4K. So definitely not a full-fledged 4K console. All right, just to forewarn everybody. But you can get 120 hertz at lower resolutions. Okay. Reigning Terror with a $2 super chat. Why didn't you download the game before stream? Because how would I do a live first time unboxing if I'd already unboxed it and downloaded the game on it? Great question. Thanks for the super chat. So, and 1440p. It doesn't do it at 4K. So, definitely not a full
Of course, he read the shitty super chat when I went to go get a drink.
All right, just to forewarn everybody. But you can get 120 hertz at lower resolutions. Okay. Reigning Terror with a $2 super chat. Why didn't you download the game before stream? Because how would I do a live first time unboxing if I'd already unboxed it and downloaded the game on it? Great question. Thanks for the super chat.
I love how he tries to flip it to make them sound stupid.
Mario Kart World at 4K 60 frames. You guys on stream and on demand will be seeing it at 1440p 60 frames if you're watching on YouTube, or 1080p 60 frames if you're watching on Kick.
It's Mario Kart, bro. Like, it's Mario Kart.
Go to adjust HDR, even though you have it turned off, then there's a button you can press where you can adjust brightness. That's how it worked for me. Okay, try that, but I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. Again, I just have to hide the video feed because it shows your IP address in the in the settings. Ah, okay. So I'm going to leave it on default then. And I'm going to turn off HDR.
His audience says to watch the download. Yes, they do. And we have to kind of sit here through it, so.
No, it cannot dab hands. I'm using the best HDMI cable you can buy, and it doesn't do the 120 hertz output. It says as much in the display settings for the record.
Ever tried an Irish car bomb? I've had many an Irish car bomb in my day. Has he touched the game yet? Downloading it now, I believe.
Not do 120 hertz 4K output. It doesn't. It says it right in the settings. It says it can only do up to 60 at 4K. Oh, I know you can do GameCube games, but only if you buy the very, very expensive Nintendo Switch Online subscription service, correct? Which I'm not getting. All right. We'll see, Matthew. We'll see what I do later. All right. Well, here we go. We're going to get started soon, everyone. Sorry I couldn't show you half the setup. It wouldn't let me. I wanted to do half the setup on stream, but it wouldn't let you. It made you undock the thing to do it. So I couldn't do it. No, it's not $20 a year. You're completely wrong. Okay. No, I'm not going to download the GameCube app because I can't get it because I'm not getting the better Nintendo Switch Online. I only have the basic one. I'm not paying for more just to get GameCube games.
He's crabby.
The only way I would do that is if we specifically knew there was a GameCube game on there you guys wanted to see me play, and then I would play that one. Julian, thank you. Let's see how much this contribution is.
Oh, yeah, we have to do our tip conversion. Tip conversion.
$11.33 from Julian, who says, enjoy the new Switch. Hope you do a viewers Mario Kart event eventually. Greetings from Romania. Thank you.
$11. Finally, you guys, he can get those stone lions for his villa in France.
Every $100 of support, I'm taking a shot. So far, I've only done one. But now
beg alert, beg alert.
Play Mario Kart. I guess it was probably better that I got everything set up before I started drinking, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's how you justify the fact you're not making any fucking money.
Downloading fast, so we're all good here. No big deal. I'm going to get rid of these silica packets from the accessories that I unpacked. If you guys give me a sec.
Is this a break? Does this count as a break? I'm counting this as a break. Every time he gets up and fucks off, I'm counting it as a break. If it's not setup related, it's a break. Where did he have to go to throw it away?
Oh, who's gonna get me to a nice buzz today? Who's gonna get us to $200 of support so I can take
begging.
So I am using the third-party Play and Charge kit, not the Nintendo branded one. The Nintendo one is $40. This generic one is only $20. As you can see, this generic one actually has RGB lights that tell you.
Kino's already playing. Oh yeah.
See that? It's telling me right now that both controllers are charging because it's pulsating red. I'm gonna use this pretty much all day. If it becomes fully charged, then I'll probably unplug it. But for now, it's still charging. So that's why it shows that kind of reddish orange. I think when it's fully charged, it actually goes to like rainbow colors. So there you go. I'm also using third-party joystick attachments. These are made of silica rubber or silicone rubber, and they increase the height of the thumbstick by double. because the original thumbsticks on the Wiimote, or excuse me, I keep calling it a Wiimote, on the Joy-Cons are way too low. They're like really flat.
I don't know how many shots he's gonna skip. He's gotta, get to the point where they're backed up a little bit. He's gotta make some money first.
File, and I don't like that, especially when I'm playing Mario Kart. I want something that has some more heft to it. So I put on.
Hey, if I were him, I'd be getting nervous. At this point, $168 right now. He's been live for 3 hours.
The taller thumbsticks, and they feel pretty good. We'll see once I start playing how good they actually are. Mozzie, thanks for a $2 super chat. No, I'm not going to eat the silica packets. That would get me very ill. I'd have to go to the hospital. I don't want to have my stomach pumped today. I prefer to have a fun time with liquor and Mario Kart World.
Hint, hintity, hint, hint. Sneak bag. That wasn't very sneaky.
Then to end up with,
I was going to say, why didn't he just get a Pro controller? I don't know. I have the original Switch, and I have 2 Pro controllers.
a few $1,000s off.
I don't use it a whole lot, but when I do play the Switch, I don't understand why we have to do this. Yeah, this is bad for a marathon, but the last one was bad.
Okay.
That one that he basically forced on people. The day when he carried over the $100 and he was freaking out. He was playing fucking Call of Duty and he was like, I can't even play good because I can't concentrate because I want to do the marathon, but I'm not making any money. Yeah, but the thing about it is he's sitting at, what's he sitting at, 168? But see, everything that he got from YouTube takes 30%. I think PayPal ends up taking like 6%. I could be wrong. I think it's like 6. Could be more, could be less. I apologize. I don't think he's gotten very much from Kino at all. You can just go on ahead and count that shit out. So he's not even at 168. And this game just cost him $80.
We have
80 plus tax.
It is called Cazadores. I had one shot of it so far. It was delicious. Cazadores. Smooth tequila.
Yeah, it looks smooth when you threw up in your mouth a little bit.
I also have Cuervo, because I didn't know if I was going to like the Cazadores, but it's pretty good. And one lucky viewer later today, whoever does a ginormous contribution later today, I'll drink some of
I agree. This is probably even worse than the viewer's illusion of choice, Kiwi Farmer. I
the
agree.
Blue Flame Moonshine. That got me so messed up on my birthday 2 months ago, but that we'll save for later. Okay.
He didn't say Mario Kart was the only game he was interested in. He wants the Donkey Kong one. I don't remember anything else. Yeah, this is really bad.
Oh, no one is disputing that the expansion upgrade for Nintendo Online is better or worse than PS Plus. We all know everything's better than
And he paid for that haircut? Well,
PS Plus. PS Plus Platinum was like the worst. I got it for like the summer and I played like a couple games on it, and after that I was like, why would I ever want this? It was really bad. Okay. All right. Well, there you have it, folks. It's time for Mario Kart World. I hope you enjoyed the festivities of getting my Switch 2 set up today. We had a fun hangout.
at this rate, the Switch 3 will be out.
Unboxing a bunch of accessories, and now we got it set up and ready to go. Our first gameplay coming right up. Thanks for bearing with me, and now it is time for greatness. It is time for Mario Kart World. Let's get it going.
Okay, so I've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes. I was live for about 15 minutes before he went live. So yeah, we're at just shy of 3 hours.
Okay, let's do it, folks. Ready?
He was live for about 2 hours and 52 minutes before he got to the game.
Ready? What's up, Jay? Good to see you, man. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing well? We ready to check out Mario Kart for the first time?
Been ready for 3 hours, asshole.
I hope so. Hope you guys are pumped.
Could he make this any more boring? Oh, wait till he starts to play the game. we actually haven't gotten to the shittiest part yet.
All right. Here we go, folks. Mario Kart World for the first time. Let's get some support. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
What is this? What? Why do I have to do this? What is it talking about? Why do I have to link my old Switch? What does it mean? Why do I have to do this?
Oh, God, no.
So I have to turn on my other Switch?
Oh,
I apparently have to
sweet
turn on my other
Christ.
Switch. Yeah. The Switch 1. Yeah, I didn't want to do the Switch transfer. I didn't care. All right, so hold on. I guess I got to do it. This is so dumb. No, this doesn't work. If I hit next, it says, oh, your Switch isn't on, because I already said it before. So I have to go turn on my other Switch. This is incredibly stupid.
Okay. Whatever you say, guy. Yeah, this is one of those things where he probably really should read it, but he's getting frustrated now. He's getting upset. Hello, sir? Oh, I don't know. I can't technically count this as a break because he's got to go and turn on the switch, apparently. Again, something that all could have been done. An error occurred, he said. An error occurred. Oh, boy. Well, it might not be time for Mario Kart just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy.
So they're forcing me to link the original Switch to the new one. I don't want to, but they're forcing me to. First it said an error occurred. Now it's loading endlessly, so that's what's taking me so long.
He's being forced, you guys. He's being forced. He has to. They've got him tied to a chair. It is burning. This shit is crashing and burning. This is getting worse and worse and worse. Yep, this sucks shits.
I had no desire to do that at all. At all. I had no desire to do that.
Are the quesadillas from Taco Bell like any good? I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute, and I'm giving Mr. Toxic my my Taco Bell order while he's on his way home. So, are they any good anymore?
But they forced me to do it. They wouldn't let me load Mario Kart World without linking. So, forced me to do stuff against my will.
Oh no, they wouldn't let me.
Judo did a $2 super chat. How much more to take a shot? Hold on.
That would be 30 bucks.
So 28, every 100. And Hyperfixate did a $2 super chat, and it's talking about idiots. I don't care about idiots. Thanks. Okay, so now it's actually 26 to take a shot. Okay?
Jess, thank you for the 2. Is Phil taking breaks to look at Andy's abs?
All right.
Probably. That or he's whale calling. I think he's whale calling.
Finally. You can boot this thing. Took forever.
How can you fuck up a quesadilla? That I do not know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is launch day of the Switch 2, June 5th, 2024.
All I know is I'm not gonna wanna cook anything, and this is my opportunity to say that I want something.
Bye. I'm DSP. It's time to go karting. For the first time in a decade, we have a new Mario Kart.
Okay, here we go.
Let's do this. It's just weird, is the volume really low? Oh, it is. It's actually really low.
Fuck the chicken, get the steak.
I'll up the volume on the stream.
Yeah, they want to hear the game, not you, asshole.
Let me know how it sounds, everyone. Here we go.
Low.
Start. So, stickers map manual.
Gravity Dragon, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Look, his stream is literally on fire.
So, single player. We got Grand Prix. I'm going to try to put this more comfortable. There, that's better. Grand Prix, Knockout Tour, Time Trials, Racer Battle. Grand Prix, because we're going to try to unlock all the courses. This is launch day, and this is what I'm calling Rainbow Road Rush. My idea is, can I unlock the Rainbow Road in one sitting on launch day? I mean, that means I'm gonna have to play through
not
all
if you
the
start.
courses.
Not if you don't
So
start
we're gonna see how it
playing.
goes today, okay. All right, a little more volume. People are saying a little more volume. You got it. The volume of this game is incredibly low for some reason. I don't know why. It's really low. Okay. Oh man. So here's all the characters. What is Mario doing? What the hell is he doing? What is Luigi? What are these animations? Why are they dancing like this?
Oh my god, this is funny.
They're actually dancing. What the hell is he doing? And Mario looks like there's something in his pants.
Sage Kage, $2. Do you think we can speed this up? Extremely bored.
All right, the animations are bizarre. Okay, Koopa Troopa, Baby Mario. I was never really a fan of the baby characters. Wario and Waluigi. Bowser, Baby Luigi. If I hit R, okay. Toadette, Baby Daisy is in there. The Goomba. I like that you can be the Goomba. Wiggler's cool too. I don't really care for the baby characters. Baby Rosalina. Well, they better have adult Rosalina if they have baby Rosalina. Dry Bones. Oh, I like they have a Hammer Brother. That's kind of cool. Shy Guy. The Nabbit. That's from a more recent Mario game. Piranha Plant. This Sidestepper. Dude, Sidestepper is from Mario Brothers. Not even Super Mario Brothers. Damn. Monty Mole. The Sting Bee. The Sting Bee is a character.
Oh, look how cute.
The Penguin from Mario 64.
The penguin.
Chief, he also has no arms. Cow. the Para-Biddy Bud. Who knew that that was the name of that thing? Pokey from the desert stages, and Snowman. We got all these unlockables. Look at this. Whoa.
Oh, I love the penguin. He's
That's a
so
lot of
cute.
unlockables. Why is Donkey Kong an unlockable? He's been in it since the first one, and they made him an unlockable? That's ridiculous. How disrespectful. I'd be upset. All right, well, I think we're just going to start with Mario. Oh, wow. So these are your initial cars, eh? Well, we'll just go with the standard cars since we're doing the very beginning.
Yeah, by all means, don't pick anything fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different cups, and then I'm going to assume that there's probably a hidden final cup once you beat all of these. All right, I kind of don't want to spoil myself. I'm just going to play them in order. So, Mario Kart's Mushroom Cup. And I'm just going to go with the fastest. We're going to see how it goes. I don't even know how to play. So this will be interesting. I have no clue how to play.
Usually you hit a button and you drive.
Here we go.
Call me crazy.
Wow, the volume is just so low. I have to make my volume way high on my TV for some reason.
Does this guy complain about everything? That is correct. Yes, he does.
There's a little preview of the stage. Oh my god, it's original Donkey Kong. Oh wow, that's cool. Nice. Original Donkey Kong is in the stage. All right.
He's actually jumped up. 732 watching.
Here we go.
He's going to get whooped. Oh, yeah.
Speed boost. First race, I got the speed boost.
It's not hard to get the speed boost, man.
I use the item. I have no idea. Okay, it's left trigger. Speed boost. How do you use the item? Okay.
Can't wait till he gets mad at the
Graphics
CPU.
are great. I love the graphics. Very nice.
Can't see what place he's in. His big fat head's in the way.
You only do 2. I wonder how many levels of power slide you can do. Oh, lightning bolt already. Jeez.
Yep, $80 for this, plus tax.
You do another one or just that? Looks like that's it. There's 2 levels of power slide. I wonder if there's shortcuts that you can jump over with the feather. I'm in second.
This is just the first level, though. You gotta remember, this is just the first level.
Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. Come out of my way. I got Boo. King Boo.
Oh, King Boo.
Oh, why did he just get a
He
speed
is
boost?
not
No.
swimming in money. He has, what is it, 172? I don't think, he's not even at $200 yet. This is, he's been live for just about 3 hours. This is his first race. This is the first race, first game. This is the first we're seeing of it, and he's been live for 3 hours, and I don't think he's even at $200 yet.
What was that? I don't even know what that was. I did a crazy flip. I don't know how I did it. Great.
174, excuse me.
Whoa, I'm getting hit by multiple items. What am I supposed to
Looks like Mario Kart 8 with a new shiny coat of paint. Uh-oh. Might want to step on the brakes. I see that blue shell.
Nice. Yo, the blue shell. I'm in second. Someone used a shortcut. So if you do 150cc, the computer knows all the shortcuts. I don't know the shortcuts yet. So that's kind of unfair because I don't know what the shortcuts are.
Oh, it's already unfair.
Yeah, so 150cc, they know all the shortcuts. I lost to Luigi because he had a shortcut I don't know about. Yeah.
Kino are getting a ton of subs. Nice.
It's not easy CPU, you idiot. I'm on the hardest difficulty. What a bunch of fucking dunces already. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Turn off auto steer, pause the game. There's so many tricks you need to learn. Oh, I don't know anything what you're talking about. I can't do that. I'm playing. I can't go to auto steer. There is no 20cc. Or 200cc. It doesn't even exist. People are like, oh, dude, you didn't do 200cc. It's not even in the game. Idiot. So I wonder, is it going to be super hard because the computer's always going to know the shortcuts? It might be. I might not be able to win because they know the shortcuts and I don't know them, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Someone took the books to turn off smart rate.
Yes, Kino is live, and they're dressed up in costumes, and PvP is going to be drinking. A whole bunch of stuff is going on. They both have Switches, and they're playing Mario Kart, and they've been doing it longer than Phil.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. All I did was boot the game and start playing. So I don't even know what that means. The hell is smart racing? Well, let's go to the next race. Yeah,
I was gonna
I don't know
say.
if I'll win a single race, honestly.
Yeah.
You know?
Can we see the game?
Look at this one. Outdoors diner.
Gotta head out. This shit is too dented for me. Don't blame you.
Oh, we're starting. Nice. See, they all get the boost too. They all know the speed boost trick. Oh shit! I didn't know there was a pad there. Oh, this is cool. I like this one. It's gonna be tricky though. I like that. It's a remix of an old classic song. What the? What can I do about that?
Oh, that was cute.
Crap. Whoa! You can wiggle on your side now. Joy! Oh, of course I can't hit him because he has triple banana peels.
And this is it. This is the only game that y'all are gonna get for the rest of the marathon.
Funky Kong way in the lead here.
This is it.
Love the music. Again, who's in first? Okay, I am. What? Wow, I don't know how I'm doing that.
If he was smart, he'd play against the casino. If he was smart, nope, he's not doing any online stuff.
What is that?
This is Rainbow Road Rush.
Oh, I see. You can do tricks off the ramp. Did the music change? The music changed. Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you could you move your camera, asshole? We can't see what place you're in. Better yet, turn the camera off.
Oh, wow.
Marathon, no, it's extortion. Well, to be extortion, he's got to make money, dude.
You get motion controls when you jump. Okay, cool. They still grab that.
Let's call it extortion after he actually makes a few bucks.
I catch him, but too slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. A second. Ozzy, the $2 super chat says, move the camera. Don't forget. Where should I put the camera? I gotta find somewhere to put it. I'm not blocking anything. Where can I put it?
Down in the other corner that doesn't show what place you're in.
Do I like the music? Yeah, the music's great. Music's outstanding. Really, really good. We got a triple tie right now. Yeah, where do I put the camera? Bottom, middle, or top left. And we have no leaderboard. Can we put the leaderboard on the bottom? Maybe? Let's see.
No, don't put the leaderboard on the bottom. Get rid of your fucking leaderboard. Make your camera smaller and put it in the fucking bottom left. Jesus Christ. Is this your first day on the job?
And then the only thing I can do is reverse the camera. No, see, this is going to block stuff too, so that doesn't work. That's going to block the items. It's a very busy game. The heads-up display has tons going on. So all I can do is reverse the camera here.
Well, we don't have to see your big fat head, do we? If your camera goes away, it's not like you're not going to be there.
Like that. Maybe this will work. Let me know if this is better, okay? Okay. All right, what's next? Surf shop.
The TISM won't let him
cool,
get
so
rid of
Mario
it.
is
You're
Sunshine
probably
State.
right. That's not too terrible.
Everyone's faster than me. Oh, great. Well, that's a horrible shortcut. Are you kidding? The shortcut puts you into the wall. Why would you ever use it?
Shortcut cheats.
Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Oh, why is he so much faster than me? What the hell? Bullshit.
Oh boy, so now we've officially gotten to the point of the marathon where he's just gonna go full Call of Duty mode. He's not gonna say a word because he has to think now. He can't talk, he's not going to address the chat, he's not gonna talk unless something fucked up happens. Oh, that shortcut screwed me up and drove me into the wall. Oh, this happened. He's gonna complain and then be silent, complain and then be silent. So this is what we're in for now for another, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. Silence.
Wow, couldn't meet you.
Complaint. Silence.
Can't do anything here because the son of a bitch.
Complaint.
It does like nothing. Worthless.
Complaint. Silence.
You can apparently grind.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Man got this game to play by himself. Yes, he did.
Okay.
Apparently, he's going to do online tomorrow, he says.
Gotcha. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how you do that. He did a side flip, which I didn't want to do, so I didn't get an item. Yeah, look, now I can't do.
Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the 5. Ouch, I figured he was going to get whaled out. This is glorious to watch. The whales may still come. They might. We're not sure yet. It ain't looking good, though.
I can't either, actually. Oh, man, well, this is stupid.
This is stupid. Complaint, followed by silence.
First place, baby. Yeah, take that.
Yeah, he will start.
Very nice comeback right there at the end.
He'll start complaining after he
Very nice
finishes.
comeback right there at the end. That was nice. Good stuff.
After he finishes one of these tours or whatever they're called.
No, the speaker's only good if someone's attacking you. You notice when I had the speaker, no one attacked me. You notice that, right? Just remember, as soon as I got the triple shell, all of a sudden everyone in front of me had triple green shells to protect from it. That's why the game's gonna cheat. At 150cc, the game will cheat, just like it used to.
The game cheats. You are providing more commentary than the dude playing the damn game. Well, see, he's never played this before. He has to concentrate. Of course, he wants to win. He gets mad when he can't win. And as you just heard, the game cheats. So
Used to. The game always couldn't.
he only has 4 whales left. Surely one of them will show up eventually. I don't know. Thomas the Dent Engine's got to be tapped. Oh, I see. I don't know. Lisa Lou usually comes in to get him to another shot.
Conveniently have all the things it needs
They usually come in with like $50.
to win.
Maybe the whales got lost in the casino.
Your items will be worthless. They always do that.
Game Dungeon, I appreciate the 2. Thank you very much.
I don't know what happened. He like side flipped and unflipped, and I didn't like that. He side flipped onto a rail, and I couldn't get an item because of it. I don't know why he did that. I don't know how the side flipping works.
Yeah, the game is cheating. The game has a personal vendetta against this asshole. Right. He's on, I think is he on 150cc?
By the way, bitch. They still faster than me for no reason.
Zangief will come back. I don't know. Indio dropped $100 the other day.
Oh, now I get no item.
Oof, this is gonna be rough.
Interesting stage. Damn, it's huge. Eight checkpoints. Oh, come on. Nothing I can do there.
There we go. He almost had an interesting criticism there before he smacked into that car and then complained about it. He did block or ban Zangief, but I don't know. It looked Dents come back. They email him and beg forgiveness. You know, you can always be unbanned. Yeah, apparently once you go up to 150 cc's, the game cheats, apparently.
Yeah, he's got better maximum speed, so I can't catch it.
Oh yeah, you think some name we've never seen before will drop 100 subs? Well, it's possible.
I lost speed. It makes sense. I did aerial tricks, and I lost speed.
Oh no, the game is cheating. Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the 3. I'll be honest, it reminds me of the old Mario Kart. Yeah, I haven't seen anything too like, oh my god, it's crazy, but we haven't seen all the courses yet. This is the one here at the end that looks like the old Donkey Kong.
Oh, well, look at this.
I don't know, for it having been like 10 years since we've gotten one of these games, I'm gonna need to see something a little more impressive than this. But this is the very beginning of the game. We got to remember.
Whoa.
This stage is kind of cool. I don't know about $80 kind of cool, but
This is a crazy stage, man. It's long as hell.
oh yeah, that's true. He could fake tips.
Nothing I can do about that. Oh, of course he gets the item too, right? Yeah, very fair. Lands right in front of me and gets the item.
You know he doesn't understand physics. Don't ask him to do complicated things.
Go, oh boy.
It's good watching DSP play just isn't doing it justice. That's probably true
Oh,
too.
boy.
I think this stage is neat. Oh, look at that big old Donkey Kong.
Awesome. Did it. Yeah.
That was cool.
Good stuff. I am the king.
Yeah, Right. Where's your money then, guy? Where's your money?
Turn off auto steering. I don't know what it is. How do I turn it off? I guess I'll have to do it in a menu. I don't know what that is. It was on by default. I didn't turn anything on or off, so. Nicely done.
I do think the blue shell used to show up less often than it does now.
Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win?
Begging, official begging on the Switch 2 Marathon.
The Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty. Hell yeah.
Don't brag about beating Mario Kart on 150cc, bro. It's Mario Kart.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is just gonna be really, really boring.
Still got the classic music, too. I like how it had some remixes of classic Mario themes in there. I really like that. Good stuff. Damn, 24 racer. You have unlocked Donkey Kong. All right.
Well, there, now you can quit bitching about him being locked.
Really? Cabal says, I only knew auto steering was on. I tried to take a shortcut over grass and somehow I got smashed away from it. It was automatic? Yeah, that's terrible. How do you fix that? How do you turn that off, guys? There's no option. Look.
I was gonna say, yeah, auto steering, he needs to go on ahead and leave that shit on.
There's no options. How do I get to options to turn it off? There's no options menu in the game. What did they do?
Well, of course, they had to give the player who came in first place a crown. I mean, you know, come on.
Car selection or pause menu. Okay, let's go to car selection then. So Grand Prix. Now we got Donkey Kong. Should I use Donkey Kong because we unlocked him? And by the way, it's the new Donkey Kong for the record, as you can see. It's the new Donkey Kong. Okay, X. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't want that. Don't want that. I don't know what that means. Tilt controls? Okay, here we go.
Oh, God. Watch, he starts, like, playing shittier.
All right. Exactly. Where's the champagne for the win? Why have I not been showered in champagne for my first win in Mario Kart World? What is going on? Guys, we are literally so close to a shot. You don't want to see me take a shot and try to play this? Come on. Let's do it.
I'm half tempted to take down the skip shots counter and put up a beg counter. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like maybe I should get rid of the skipped shots for now.
Move the camera up a little. I'm blocking the laps. Okay.
He really isn't, but okay.
How's that? Hopefully that will be better. Okay. All right, continuing on. So this is Donkey Kong Kart, Plush Buggy, Zoom Buggy, Rally Kart, Baby Blooper, the Chargin' Truck, Standard Bike, Cute Scoot, Funky Dory, Rally Bike, and the Mock Rocket. What would be the one that Donkey Kong would drive? I wonder. Like, is there any? And I'm sure they all handle differently, right? Details. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so the Plush Buggy is exactly the same. Zoom Buggy has more speed, but less acceleration, more weight, less handling.
He's gonna drink White Claw anyway. Well, he's had hours to drink White Claw. I don't think he has yet.
Didn't wait, but horrible acceleration. Horrible. A boat. A freaking boat on wheels.
Yeah, how many bags? I don't know. We haven't had too many, but I feel like we've kind of had like 4 or 5. I think I'm gonna take away skip shots for now.
Probably these. The Rally Bike or the Mock Rocket are pretty
But we can
good.
always put it back or add it, so it's not a big deal.
What do you think? What would be for what would be for Donkey Kong? What the hell would he drive? The Charging Truck? I don't know. Maybe. The only difference here is less speed but more acceleration. More speed, less acceleration.
Oh, come on, retard. Get your shit together.
Let's try the Rally Kart. Did he just dab? No! Tell you to make Donkey Kong dab. Oh, God. Why? Okay. Flower Cup. I can't believe he dabbed. That's incredibly disturbing.
I'm just gonna go on ahead and call it 5. I'm surprised he hasn't done it more, to be perfectly honest with you. Iron Chef Sakai Real in the chat. It's not spelled the exact same.
Oh, the saxophone.
Oh, it's Iron Chef Sky.
All right, folks, here we go. Wow, look at this. That's going to be a cool stage, the airship.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Give him an instruction manual with crayons. You can't connect the dots. The game cheats. No, I can't imagine what Cat has to deal with either.
Great.
I think that was me once and for all losing. I think we just lost 1.5 times speed, so.
Was that 8 points?
There's so much dead air, I don't really have to pause to talk now because I don't like to talk over him. But I don't really have to pause it now because he'll just continue to be completely silent.
Bonk. Got 2.
Oh boy, 4th place. Not doing so hot. If all the detractors and LARPers went away, for one day, I don't really think it would heavily affect the viewer count, but if everybody went away for a week or 2, this guy would be irrelevant. He just about is to begin with.
Oh, didn't get her.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you need to give him like the little 4-pack of crayons with the little menu, like so he can color on the menu.
Ah, crap, look what happened. I got stuck in the dark.
See, and this is why you don't take that auto steering thingy off.
Dirt, that sucks. Now, wait a minute. I just hit him with a red shell, and he moved forward fast out of the red shell hit. That made no sense at all.
Oh, just about got nailed there. He's 100% viewers tops with no LARPers. Yeah, if he wasn't doing the marathon today, of course it wouldn't be like this. Oh boy, this is rough. Look at that face. Look at that heavy concentration face.
I'm not. Wait. I wasn't in first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I got hit with a blue shell and I was in 3rd.
Let me see. Let me roll back the beautiful bean footage.
The red shell hit. That
Okay,
made no
he's in
sense at
3rd.
all.
Let's see. Second, first. He's in 1st.
Okay.
He's in 1st. Okay. Okay, he's in 2nd. 1st.
I'm not. Wait. I wasn't in
He was technically in 3rd.
first. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He probably wasn't. Yeah, he veered off the track.
Whoa.
So
I got hit with a blue shell and I was in 3rd. How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated. Blue shell hits first. Why did blue shell hit me? I was in 3rd. The game literally just cheated. What the hell was that?
20 minutes into the game, it sucks. It cheats.
No, I wasn't in first. I was in 3rd. Complete bullshit. Don't make an excuse. The game literally just fucking cheated. I was in 3rd place and blue shell put me to 6th.
Bless you, Toxie. This is hard to make any sort of entertaining.
That's complete.
Hang in, the desperation is coming. Yeah, I'm
cheating
fine.
bullshit. Yeah, and again, it's just what I'm telling you about 150cc. The game will cheat on the hardest difficulty.
The game will cheat on the hardest difficulty. Ooh, I've heard some crazy kinds of cope in my day, but never have I ever heard on the hardest difficulty the game just cheats. You mean it's difficult? He is a sore loser.
I was doing fine.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Woosah. Breathe in, breathe out. The match is over. You're still alive. You got a roof over your head. Everything's fine, bro.
You hit me with a blue shell when I'm in 3rd.
It's not that
bullshit.
serious. It's really not that serious.
I'm actually legit pissed.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, but you're into the next match now, honey, so you're okay. Yeah, Nintendo has a vendetta against this asshole that they don't even know who the fuck he is. Yep, Nintendo is officially a detractor. Confirmed.
Oh, there's like a golden bag. I don't know what it was.
Especially when you do stupid ass fucking shit like that. Like, we're worried about a blue shell at this point. Just feel like Diet Coke. Nope. Just regular full of salt Coke.
Right, dude, this is nonsense. The game's full of shit.
Coca-Cola with extra fucking sodium, apparently.
Because every enemy's gonna hit only me.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I don't like this.
Oh,
Put it
that's
on a land so I
cool.
can use this?
I like the stage. I don't know what the hell that thing is jumping around like Loch Ness Monster style, but it's cool.
Why are there cars driving in the sand?
Because it's a desert, bro. What do you mean, why are they in the sand? Look out, there's ice stages coming up.
God, bitch.
Let me tell you something, the track might be slippery when it's brrr.
I don't even know what hit me, but okay.
Your own stupidity.
Why did she just get a boost? What just happened? Take that, bitch.
She's drifting. You see how you just got a boost because you were drifting?
Oh my God, I don't know what the state is. It's so weird.
You're here now. What did you miss? 3 hours of just epic fucking boredom, and we're already to the point where he's sucking ass at his video game and complaining Nintendo is a detractor confirmed. You're all caught up. It's another marathon, and he's made no fucking money. Yeah, this is really getting rough to watch. I mean, because he's just going to be, ooh, I totally smacked my pop filter, my bad. Because he's going to be in total silence now, because we know when the guy has to concentrate, look, he's got 2 brain cells and they're brother and sister. It's not going well for him. So he's got to concentrate extra hard. And when he does have to concentrate extra hard, it means he goes silent. So like I say, we're back into like, you know, Call of Duty level where he's silent until he complains, except you don't die in this. You just get hit with a shell or, you know, what have you. So that's going to be what this is now until it's time for a break to go to the bathroom, a break to beg for money and or read donations, which I don't think there are any. At some point, we're going to see food. I don't know if I'm going to be here long enough to see the food, but... this is pretty much going to be it now.
Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I could have done to that at all. Not my fault. So now I'm in third. Nothing I can do. Not my fault. Blue shell. Yep.
Nothing I could do. Not my fault. Nothing I could do.
Nothing I could have done at all to do better there.
Nope. Nothing. Nothing you could do.
I was in first. Blue shell.
Played perfectly. Played
It's me, I'm done.
perfectly.
Trash. So first race I was cheated because I was in third place and blue shell hit me and put me in sixth. Second race I'm in first place and blue shell hits me. There's nothing I can do. What should I have done to play that better?
To me, you are always the food. I don't quite know what that means, but big ups, War Dog Leader.
I cheated.
The Rainbow Road will go right up Phil's ass if he gets that far.
How did I not get what? I drove right into it. They didn't give it to me.
Oh
What the
boy,
fuck?
we're back to complaining and bitching and moaning.
What is this?
All he cares about is money. He doesn't care about the viewers. I called him out and he called me a troll for speaking the truth. You're always a troll if you speak the truth.
What the hell?
Anime girl holding a white monster. Why do you complain so much?
What was this? I don't even know what's going on.
Oh! That's cool. Does that mean you can go off-roading? Oh. It said all terrain, but I didn't catch the whole thing.
Well, this sucks. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my traction. I think it changed my car.
It said all terrain.
But now I can't take corners.
Mumu Buckaroo, I appreciate the 2, honey. Wage quit
What?
incoming. Probably not. I wouldn't say on day 1.
Oh, did you see?
All of his viewers are over at the casino. He's got 700 people watching him,
Yeah.
so... I mean, a lot of these are LARPers and trolls and people that are just here to shit on him, but still.
She took the red shell and didn't slow down. She kept moving full speed. even though it hit her.
Although it is totally possible to be in two places at once. I'm doing my own stream, and on my phone I had Kick open and I was checking out Kino Casino, so so it's possible.
Ba-bom! That doesn't work. Too slow. What? How did I not get an item? What? I said I didn't get an item. I touched it.
Boy, this game just cheats him out of everything. MR, I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for your generosity. I appreciate you.
Lately,
You're here and in Kick, right?
pretty bad, man.
You can be in 2 different places or hop around or whatever.
I have better maximum speed than Goomba. How could he be passing me?
Because you're not at your maximum speed. His gameplay makes me want to cry. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the classic theme. I don't like the game. Look at that. I just cheated right there. Couldn't do anything.
You got hit with a shell. How is that cheating? That's been part of Mario Kart since forever. Getting hit by a shell is not cheating. He's such a fucking sore loser. Like, jeez. He needs to justify what happened. So it's not my fault, that cheated, anything to, yeah, basically try to hide the fact that he is terrible at everything. But it doesn't matter. It really just, this doesn't affect anything. Being shitty in Mario Kart doesn't affect anything about anything.
It jumped and it didn't jump. Great. Yeah, it's not my fault. I did it.
It's true, he's a very sore
Nonsense.
winner.
It's fucking bullshit. The game cheated a million times. I was hitting the boxes, it wasn't giving me an item, pretending like the guy in front of me got it. No, he didn't. I hit the box. It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit. Wow.
Getting hit by a shell after going off a ramp is common. It's like this guy's never played Mario Kart before. Like,
That was
I don't know.
fucking
Whatever,
nonsense.
man.
The game just keeps cheating over and over. Wow.
yeah. The game keeps cheating, y'all.
Tell me how the Goomba was faster than Donkey Kong, who has the fastest maximum speed.
You
The
were
Goomba
not
was driving
going
better than me,
your
faster than me,
fastest
right next to
speed.
me. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't even. Right. This is day one. This is a brand new game that not everybody even gets to play, you know? Brand new console, brand new game. Doesn't say anything about any of the levels or any of the characters. Blew through looking at all the cars, blew through looking at all the characters. The game cheats. The game's terrible. The game's awful. And wait until the begging starts to fucking kick in.
Look, it's happening again. I'm supposed to be faster than her.
It's going to be silence, complaint, silence, complaint, silence, complaint. For probably another hour or so, because Grandpa wants his dinner around 4 o'clock. So yeah, another hour 15. At some point, he'll probably stop and order food. Orphan of Costco, I hope you get to feeling better, honey. Yeah, this has been pretty brutal. I figured he would be begging constantly. He might know something's coming that we don't know. Again, I think a lot of his big support is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Curated and like planned in advance. Curated, that was not the right word at all. I think a lot of his big support is planned in advance.
This is a weird stage.
How long has he been live? About 3.5 hours. You guys, I apologize. I need a couple minutes. Mr. Toxic's here with food. And so, like I say, I do apologize. It's super rude, but just give me a couple minutes.
I'm trying to get rid of Blooper. Can't see. Now blue shell's gonna hit me. Banana, bitch. I don't know what that was. There's a million hazards on this stage. More coins. Crap, I couldn't see the turn. Oh, there's a Monty Mole came out of nowhere. This sucks, I'm losing all my speed. What can I do? I don't know the stage and I can't see. Yes, my own shell randomly hit me. And then I got hit into a jet and there was no way to avoid it. Right. Fuck this cheating game. Complete blatant cheating. Fuck out of my way. Oh, now I'm in the dirt. All right, I won. I won, but I'm not gonna win the circuit. Yeah. I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna win that because they cheated so much before. Yep, I got third. Well, if the game didn't hit me with a blue shell when I was in third place, and then hit me with a blue shell when I was blatantly in first, there was no way to avoid it, I would have actually won. So the two races they cheated me, I would have won. All right. Well, I think in order to unlock Special Cup, I got to get gold in every single one, don't I? I think so. Well, I'm not going to do that one again right now. Daisy. All right. You need to unlock top 3 in every cup to get Special Cup. Thank you. All right. Ooh, I got a new vehicle. I wonder what new vehicle I got. So we got Daisy. We'll probably use her. We'll probably just use each new character. Each one that we unlock. So what did we get? Whoa, the Ribbit Revster. What is this facility? So this is like kind of all around the same. Yeah, like every stat's almost identical. See that? Yeah. So it's kind of a middle of the road kind of a vehicle.
I'm sorry. I apologize for being gone so long.
Bowser. I will. I'm going to use the unlockable characters, but maybe we'll do Bowser one run. Okay. I received a $5 tip. Chat is awesome on YouTube. Chat is the bomb. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Whoever that was, a $5 tip. All right. So, up to 182 is support. I'm trying to see.
Oh boy, 182. Don't spend it all in one place now.
We may be able to fit one
Except
more
for that 80 bucks for that
video.
game.
So I think I will. All right. Cool. This is make sure to grab food items. It unlocks costumes. Oh, does it? Really? So if you grab that...
Add a break on me. Oh,
You get
listen.
a costume by for playing. Okay. All right, we're gonna try Daisy, and we're
As a woman of calories, I wasn't passing up a Taco Bell opportunity.
gonna try the Ribbit Revster and see how we do. All right. What's the next cup, by the way?
Watching on your phone, how much
So as long as I
support
get
do we
top
have?
three, we'll unlock
182?
Special cup and get to Rainbow Road. Cool. All right, this one is whoa, Wario's Shipyard. That looks interesting. Guys, if you're enjoying this launch day coverage of Mario Kart World, please support the stream. Let's get some support from both
Who would be enjoying this? All you're doing is not begging. Well, yes, begging, but complaining.
sides right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats, some tips. Let's get $200 to get me to take another shot. Let's get some goals hit so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening for you, honey.
Okay, here we go. DK Pass. Snow Stage.
Look out, this one might be slippery, honey.
Interesting. I don't even know what this stage is supposed to be. Oh, look at this. Ice cream land. And then the haunted ship. I don't know what that's to do with Wario, though. The haunted ship. Okay. What's up, little Spider Ninja? How you doing? Out of the way. Oh, crap. I didn't know. Where'd my items go? Wait a minute. I had 3.
Yeah, it's not a shot for $200, but every time he reaches $100 in support, so 100, 200, 300, and so on, he will take a shot. Go eat dinner. No one will blame you for disappearing for 20 minutes. I'm not disappearing. I am eating. I will mute myself as I eat, but I'm still sitting here.
Mushrooms, they've all disappeared. What happened? I only used 1. I have no clue what happened there. Well, I don't know if I like this one, man. There's a lot of weird turns. Oh, right in front of me, of course. What? Again? What even hit me? No clue. It's another remix song, by the way. Why is it not hitting them? What the hell's that? Ah, I hit him in the air. Of course, I didn't do anything wrong there. They just happen to have a triple item I can't avoid.
Is this all he's going to say now? Oh, shit. Look out.
Great.
I didn't realize he was going to drive right off the edge. Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the 2. He's wishing he's cleaning the closet right now. Nah, I don't think. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's over.
Ooh, 8th place. Oh, no, wait. 6th.
I'm
There's
trying
still
to go right,
time.
and it worked. Wow.
Oh, well, not anymore.
Control fucked up. It did not jump and
You
go
should put
right.
that steer assist back on, sir.
Shitty 5th. Yeah, so number 1, it didn't work when I was driving and I was doing the power slide. I got 3 shells. The moment I got 3 green shells, 2 people popped triple bananas next to me. Completely cheating. Say, oh, they got shells, you're gonna take us out. No, because we have triple bananas now. Complete bullshit. So the game used to do this, it still does it. It still cheats at the highest difficulty. Then it didn't actually do my power slide. I jumped and went to power slide and it just dropped it. It didn't do it. So 2 things there that I should have been able to do that I didn't get. Complete bullshit.
You realize that this makes you look so much worse. Just say, I don't know, just don't say anything. Like, oh fucking well, you win some, you lose some. Still under 200 for the marathon. This is shaping up to be the worst one. I know it.
Pretty bullshit. This car actually has really good handling, but I think that's all it has is handling.
I don't think I've ever in my life played Mario Kart, and I think I've played every single one. I don't think I've ever said the game cheats.
New music.
No, he's not playing online. He said he was going to play online tomorrow. Ben, that shit is foul. But that was funny as fuck. Yeah, sometimes a lot of the money comes later on in the day. He's really calm. He'll get wailed out later. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. Right? The way he talks about everything? Yeah, I can't imagine why nobody wants to play anything.
Of course you have triple bananas. Of course you do. Even though no one in first ever gets triple bananas, they get triple bananas.
How do you know? You have never played this game before. You have never played this game before, sir. It is a brand new game.
So I can't hit them.
Like, just play the game, dude. Just play the game.
What? I hit the guy in front of me with a shell, and then another shell hit me from behind. So even though I did the right thing to avoid the obstacle in front of me, something I couldn't see hits me. Jeez.
You couldn't see that? Okay, guy.
Blatantly cheating like crazy.
The game is cheating like crazy. No one in first place ever gets 3 bananas. Nobody in first place would ever get 3 bananas. He may be calm because he's like a baby with a new toy, though. He's been placated and distracted. It's Christmas morning. That's true, but there is going to come a time where the lack of money is going to set in. I don't know. I don't think Ryan has $1,000 to give this dude to, you know, he needs to, you know, rub $1,000 on it and make it feel better.
I like the stage. Ultra power slide, holy God. What a power slide that was. Yet I'm second. I did the best power slide ever. They put me in second.
Well, you also ran into that obstacle and got fucked up. Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the 5. Just shut off the game, Phil, and return the Switch 2. I don't see him playing this much after today. That's why I don't understand why. I mean, it was shitty that the things got canceled or whatever. You shouldn't do that, even though the retard did fucking dox himself, which you shouldn't do that either. But he fought and clawed. This is literally, when he first got on this morning his time, it was still afternoon for me, but when he was shoving it in everyone's face, ha ha, detractors, you fucking retards, you know, knuckle dragging, mouth rulers, whatever the fuck he says, you know, I got it. You tried to stop me from getting it and I got it. That's literally all he wanted to do. He doesn't want to play the game. You can tell he doesn't want to play the game. You can tell he doesn't want to do any of this. He has not been genuinely excited for any of it. He just wanted to have that box in his hand to shove it in the camera and go, look what I got, assholes. And you tried to stop me and I got it. He'll play this 3 more times, tops. Maybe he'll play that Donkey Kong game, but he won't be good at it and he'll hate it. And I guarantee by the time the calendar says July, we'll never fucking see this thing again.
Oh my God. I missed that one. But I got first, so it's all good, I guess. Nice. That was a weird stage, but it was cool. I liked it. Very nice.
Yeah, $500 paperweight, $500 dust collector. Plus probably $200 and all that extra bullshit that he got. Plus $80 for this game. Plus however much Donkey Kong is going to be. I think it was going to be like 60 or 70 or something. And it's been like 5 or 6 bags.
Very good.
He still hasn't even hit $200 yet, though. This is bad. Very, very
Sky High
bad.
Sunday. Oh, nice.
Now, guys, the marathon didn't make me 3K. That's a little concerning.
Another classic Mario theme. It was Mario 64.
Man with a hate boner for Nintendo now knows all Nintendo lore. Is it 70?
Nice.
Yeah. If OIC doesn't oil out hubby, we're gonna have a mega meltdown. Yeah, this is bad. This is really. I thought once we got into the gameplay, I thought, you know, okay, good. I'm sorry, let me move my plate of Taco Bell. I thought for sure after the gameplay started, I was like, okay, here we go. People are gonna come back. He's actually dropped over 100 people, so it's dying. I thought, you know, we're playing the game, we're good, we're moving forward. People will come now and see that he's playing the game and give him money. But this attitude, though.
Great. Oh my God. Well, I'm done. I didn't know how sharp.
Has anything interesting happened? Really, no. In the big scheme of things, he went through all that bullshit, the peripherals and what have you that he bought for the Switch. Of course, the Switch wasn't hooked up, so we didn't actually test, you know, any of it out or anything like that. It was a bunch of bullshit in 3.5 hours before he would even get the game or turn the game on. And he played like 1 round of the game, and then we were into the second race, and it was, this game is shitty. Well, he didn't actually say the game was shitty, but the game cheats and this and that. So we're back to silence, complaining, begging, silence, complaining, begging. It's just another day. It's another day with the word marathon fucking slapped on it. Kassar, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Dude is going to get his shit wrecked playing online. You are definitely correct.
Crazy sharp turn. And we're on ice. Oh, come on. Get me off the stupid fucking snow. God damn it. Pissing me off.
The little dolphin. Or is it a shark? Is it a shark? A dolphin? On the little jet ski. Oh, that is so cute.
A dolphin? What the fuck was that? A dolphin.
Dolphin or a shark? I don't know. You blew through all the characters so quick. All I saw was a penguin, which I do love. Penguin is also my favorite Chimpokemon. He said he's going to play online tomorrow. I don't know whether or not that's going to happen. If this marathon doesn't make him $11 billion, he might hesitate. He definitely said, wow, what a shitty game. I might have been getting my food. Get me off the snow. Turn your wheel to the right, you dickbag. Right. Learn how to control your character.
You're crazy, like you're on a wall. Damn.
Did he use Peach yet? Peach was always my favorite character. I'm assuming I didn't mean to be gone so long. I hope I didn't miss too much. Probably not.
Sucker.
You like Shoe? Shoe's a popular one. Roostor, Lambtron, Shoe.
Around the ice. Thought out. What?
You ran right into it. Just because you have a shell doesn't mean you can run into whatever you want.
I have a shell.
Yeah, and you ran right into it head on with your shell back behind your ass like it is right now. What is wrong with you? You're not invincible because you have a shell going around you.
What are you talking about? How did the red shell not hit the...
I must meet the Royal Crunch and Poke Master. Oh, I love that episode.
It made no sense at all.
He won't use Peach. She's a slut. Oh, well, that's just rude. Everyone knows Rosalina's a slut.
I avoided the blue shell. Nice.
Well, does that make up for it? Oh, he's about to... That's a great shot. Does it make up for it hitting you earlier?
Great.
Oh. I'm excited to watch the wheel and pedal nonsense since it's clear he can't drive. Yeah, we're supposed to be testing out all these things now that the game is up.
I couldn't see. I couldn't see the stage. What was I supposed to do there?
There weren't very many in the episode. There were only a few Chimpokemon that had names. If you actually play South Park Stick of Truth, there's 30 Chimpokemon that you have to collect, and then you will get an achievement or whatever, and they all have names. I don't remember what they all are. Penguin is just I like penguins legitimately, so Penguin is just my favorite, but I remember from the episode, it was Roostor, Lambtron. Oh, there were a bunch of them. One of them was Gorilla something. I don't know. Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the 5. It'll never happen, but wouldn't this be a great co-op game with Ket, huh, Phil? Don't make him... He has dragged that fucking woman through the mud enough.
What just happened? What?
What do you mean, what just happened? You drove off the edge.
I was driving straight. The game clipped me off the edge and made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight.
Oh, so the game made you drive off the edge.
Gee, thanks.
Peach gets abducted on purpose. I saw a cartoon once online somewhere, and it was a drawing of Peach and Bowser, and they were like on the balcony of like his castle, and it was like overlooking like the Mushroom Kingdom, and Bowser had like a beer in his hand, and like Peach was smoking a cigarette, and Bowser says to her, is he ever gonna pick up on the fact that you're like not actually getting kidnapped or something like that, you know? Like, is he ever gonna like realize that you don't just keep getting kidnapped? Lambtron can suck it? Oh, why the Lambtron hate?
Yeah, did you see that? Are you kidding? Dude,
Pyrofrost, thank you for the 5. She chose this life. She knew what she was getting into. I don't think she knew all of what she was getting into. If I know one thing about narcissism, and I know quite a bit, I guarantee she didn't know about the debt. She didn't know about the gambling problem, the gaming problem. Not that it was as bad as it was. I'm sure that she knew some, and she was technically cheating on the ex. Imagine if this is the guy that you fucking get cucked by. You know, I'm not saying that she did everything right, but he still doesn't need to parade her onto this stream, though.
get the fuck out of here. Number one, it clips me off the track. I'm driving straight and I use the ghost. All of a sudden, the game says, you clipped off the stage or over here. I'm driving straight. There's nothing else I can do but drive straight. How can you say that's my fault? Then I got the fire flower I shot. I hit the guy in front of me. He didn't lose any speed. He stayed ahead of me instead of slowing down. Then another person goes by me for no reason. The game is outright cheating, and I avoided the blue shell. I used skill to avoid the blue shell, and I'm still getting beaten by a cheating-ass game. That's awful. That is terrible garbage.
Break out the cheese, there's wine. Someone called the wambulance. This motherfucker hurt himself. Phil is a child? Correct. Oh, there's Peach. Honest nerd reviews. You were supposed to turn and you drove straight. He's literally getting clowned on in super chats. People I've never even heard of before are super chatting him to fucking clown on him.
What? Did you see that? What is going on? Are you like, what did I do wrong?
I think you hit a banana peel.
So literally,
I'm actually watching my chat more than I'm watching your gameplay at this point, though.
Bowser drives up with 3 banana peels, takes out 2 shells, then immediately knocks me off the stage? What the fuck do you want me to do?
Get good, scrub. Do I even need to ask for a recap, or has it been him crying? Since the game started, I think the first race he did okay. He didn't complain too bad. And then as we got into the second and the third, yeah, it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And now he's basically silent until he complains, and then it's more silence. I know I've said it a couple times. It's like he's playing Call of Duty, where he's silent until he dies and then he complains. And that's basically where the game is a piece of shit. The game cheats. He did everything right. He was perfect. Nothing I could do. So there's a recap. Just another day. Another day.
It's cheating. It's insane.
And since he's on 150 cc's, he let us know that when you play this game that no one's ever played before until today, when you play this game on 150 cc's, the game cheats so that you lose. Oh, this is cool. Little water area.
Down? Oh my god, you're supposed to drive in the water, not on the ground. How was I supposed to know that? Yeah,
by the fact that everybody else is in the water. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're in 14th. You can't see the 13 people in front of you going in the water. I could see if you were first and you didn't know where to go and you're like, oh, fuck, this is disorienting. You're in 14th, bro.
Sucks. Like, I'm being beaten by not knowing the stage at all.
Oh, that's cool.
This is the weirdest stage ever. I can't even see the stage because we keep getting water.
Oh, is it like a big shipwreck?
Weird.
I can't quite tell. Again, I'm really only like half paying attention.
This is the weirdest stage I've ever seen.
No, but it's neat though. I don't know why he thinks it as soon as he sits down and plays a game that he's never played before, that, you know, he has to win every race and he has to come in first and he has to be right. It's like, dude, just chill out. He enjoys spending money more than games. At this point, this dude would probably prefer getting a root canal over fucking playing games. You can tell this dude just hates it. He just hates all of it.
Why did she pass me? What just happened?
Car pass you when car faster than you. I think you are all wrong. Phil knows the netcode. He knew it was bad before he started. You all just need to get on his level of gaming. That is true. How could I be so stupid? It's the narcissism. He has to be the best. But that's like, I don't know. This game has never been played by anybody before. And he's not exactly a Mario Kart aficionado. He's not exactly a video game aficionado.
Oh, that shit, I won anyway. Woo!
Oh, look at him like he did something. Look at him applauding himself. Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
wow.
win, but at least I'll get second. You can't win when they keep screwing you, but at least say first time playing the stage, I don't even know what's going on. Good stuff. That stage was weird because there's so much water bumping, you can't really see the track. it's hard to see the track, what direction to go, because you keep going up and down like this. All right. Not bad. Lakitu can kiss my ass, though. Some of the stages I really like, others I don't. Like that one I didn't really like because you couldn't just see anything. It was just chaotic. Rosalina has been unlocked. There you go. All right. Well, first 3 down, right? How many more to go? There's 7, and then there's Special Cup, right? So we are doing it. We are doing it. Slowly but surely, as long as I get top 3 in every one, we'll get to Rainbow Road. All right, guys, thank you so much. See you in the next part. Okay, I got a couple quick shout-outs to do.
I smell a pretty big bag coming on unless someone gave him $500.
We got Honest Nerd Reviews doing a $2 tip or a $2 super chat. You were supposed to turn, you drove straight. Thanks for that. And Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat saying, potatoes in hot oil as DSP fries it, if you say so. Okay.
Oh, he is in a foul mood.
So we're up to 186 of support. Guys, please keep it going for the Switch 2 launch marathon. All right, let's hit. Are we going to hit 200 so I can have my second shot? Like, what's taking so long? How about some subs over on Kick? How about some tips? What's going on?
Ooh, what's taking so long?
Let's get some support so we can hit our goals today. Right now, we only got 1 goal in. Obviously, the intention here is to hit a bunch of goals so we can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. But it looks like at this point, we're not doing very well. All right. I'm going to take a brief break, reason being, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to talk to my wife about dinner, okay? So I need to take a little bit of time away. It's only going to be like less than 5 minutes. But I will be back with more Mario Kart World, continuing
I'll be the judge of how long you're away.
on with our Rainbow Road Rush. Right now, we're actually doing well. The first 3 we just beat convincingly and made top 3, even though the game is blatantly cheating. So hope that you're liking it. And all right, more coming. I'll be back in a few. Danzak did a $2 super check. Can you play as Rosalina? We can. Like, I was thinking just play as every unlockable character back to back. Just use them all, right? Okay. All right. I'll be back in a few, everybody. Enjoy the music. I'll leave it on the screen so you can hear the soundtrack.
Oh, cool. Thanks for that. So that is another bag and another break. Let's see, 5 minutes, huh? Okay. Well, 3:08. We'll see about that. All right. Let me see here. 5 minutes, huh? Well, here's 5 minutes. He is, you know that he's pissed when he gets those super chats and they're like insulting him and he goes, and he just reads it and he goes, he's silent, you know. You were supposed to turn and you drove straight. Thanks for the super chat. When he won't even like acknowledge or respond, like he's mad. Like he's really mad. Yep, texting Ryan right now. Are you home? Are you out of work? Can you give me a super chat? Can you do something? The man should be thankful for every fucking $2 super chat that he gets. For what he has put out as content today, he should be thankful he's gotten anything at all. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, honey? Spoiler alert, something really funny is coming up. Oh, do we get a timestamp for this really funny? I would put it back at 1.5 speed, but I'm just not going to. What's taking so long? A disgusting way to talk to people. Somehow he gets worse. Yes. Oh, is he on the shitter doing Hogan pulls? It's now with 188 bucks. He's not. Oh, does he crash out? Is this what happens? I would love to get messages from the future, although I'm not that far behind, really. I would love a crash out. I don't know. He's probably, it's 3:15 his time. They want to eat at 4 o'clock. So they're not only talking about food, but they're probably ordering it is probably what they're doing right now. I'm not saying that he won't beg, but mega beg incoming, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had to go take dick pics to send them to Ryan so we could get some money. Two to 3 minutes ahead when he's playing with Yoshi. I gotcha.
Nice music. I come in, I'm like, wow, this music's really nice.
I love a mega bag with a crash out.
Okay.
Can we play now?
All right.
Okay, so it was really only like 8 minutes. Okay.
Continuing on. So we'll probably have about another hour of gameplay, then I'm going to break for dinner. Remember, I told you guys I'm ordering sushi. Now, I thought you guys wanted to see me try to do this when I was buzzed or drunk. I guess not. There's been no support really coming in. Just a few super chats here and there, but nothing else. No subs. No significant contributions in ages.
That's a big.
Is people were complaining earlier when I was doing the unboxing, saying it was boring. I got more contribution during that than since I've played.
Because everybody was waiting for you to play, and then you never did play. You were at 700, now you're down to 500. It's dying, sir. It's dead. It's dying. It's dead, and you killed it.
As I've been playing, I'm getting nothing.
Right.
So maybe I should just turn the game off. Maybe if I turn the game off, things will improve.
Turn the stream off, actually. You'd actually save money by saving electricity by turning your shit off right now.
It seems like that's the case, huh?
And actually make something for dinner for once in your fucking life.
Anyway. Let's continue on, because like I said, the goal is to go to Rainbow Road, all right? And we're going to try to get it. We're going to try to get it.
Jerry, by the way, you're fucked up for that picture that you put in the Discord. I just saw it now.
All right. All right. By the way, this charging dock is still glowing orange and red.
Yeah, when he gets up and walks away, we don't see if he takes any of that booze with him. He could step off camera and fucking take a swig out of that bottle. We don't fucking know.
It hasn't finished charging. So I don't know if it's ever going to finish charging. It seems like it's just endless. Interesting. It's supposed to go like rainbow colors when it's done charging.
You mean that tuna soup that he made? Not that tuna sandwich. That shit was foul.
So, okay then.
Can we play? We don't want to see the controller. We don't care. Can you play the brand new game that we've never seen before? We've seen a Switch controller. Thank you, Grandpa. I'll be 41 in November. You're 43. Come on, Grandpa. You can do this.
I just got a $12 tip.
Hey, there we go. You can have a drink now. Somebody wubs you. No, he just literally hit 200, Kiwi Farmer.
Looks like you could do with a drink, indeed. I know. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this second shot for like 2-3 hours. So, okay.
It's almost like you should do something interesting or fun or exciting or be charismatic or nice or interesting or funny.
Okay.
It's almost like you can't sit on the internet and be a complete fucking asshole. Miracle Whip soup featuring tuna. Oh, that shit was so bad.
Thanks for the $12 tip. So now we're at 200 out of the 300 goal. Hopefully we will get to 300 very soon.
Hopefully we'll get to 300 very soon. Not at the rate that it's going.
Well, I can now take a shot, finally. Thankfully. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, don't forget to actually say thank you.
Cool.
He made the call. Oh, is money coming? I mean, yeah, like, I agree. Like, you're a grown-ass man. Like, just drink. If you drink and you get, like, fucked up or you get drunk or however you want to say it, and dare I say, maybe you get a personality and lower your guard a little bit and stop being such an asshole, maybe it would go better for you. I can't tell you how to make your money, man. You've been doing this for 17 years. You know everything, right?
Okay.
I can't tell you shit about fuck.
Well, I try the wheel accessory. I will, but not when I'm trying to unlock the stages for Rainbow Road. Like, maybe I do a lower challenge because it's already really ridiculous. Can you imagine me trying to do the hard one with the wheel and the wheel doesn't work right? So we will do that eventually. The rate we're going, it looks like we're going to get Rainbow Road right away. Like, it doesn't look like I'm going to have problems. I think we're going to get to it in the next 2 hours. So we'll have extra time to test out stuff. We'll probably test out the wheel for sure by the end of the stream. Okay. All right. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I'll try the wheel in free roam. There you go. Dabian says go to free roam. I will do that. We'll do free roam mode because I want to check that out today for sure. Cazador. That's smooth. That's actually surprisingly smooth because you think it's going to be harsh tequila and it's really smooth tequila. Wow. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of trolls here today, guys, because they're trying to ruin the marathon. If you notice, I'm just ignoring them and I take care of them when I see them. If there's anyone particularly offensive who's bothering you, let me know. Okay? Okay, here we go.
Or just be a big boy and deal with it.
Everyone, welcome back to Mario Kart World. It is premiere day, release day, and it is time for Rainbow Road Rush to continue. We've already beaten the first 3 circuits at 150cc. When I say beaten, I mean made top 3. You need top 3 to unlock Special Cup and get to Rainbow Road. I just had a shot of tequila, so it'll be interesting to see how this affects things, okay? By the way, right now it's actually...
It's one shot. It isn't going to affect anything.
Playing the original Mario Kart theme remixed on the title screen, which I really like. It's from the original SNES version. Okay. So we unlocked Rosalina, but we did just play with Daisy. Maybe I should pick somebody else. You know who I want to use? Yoshi, because Yoshi used to be my favorite character in Mario Kart. So I want to try Yoshi for one run here. And let's see, let's try a bike. I think Yoshi should be on his Mach Rocket. Let's try this. I mean, it does have the Yoshi egg on the front. Okay, on to Shell Cup.
Don't mix it up. Don't do anything fun.
At 150cc, hard is difficult. Jade, yes, I will try.
You knew he wasn't going to play with
My
Rosalina.
Bowser by the end. I shall. Koopa Troopa Beach is always a beach stage. Always. See how I do on a bike? I don't know. Probably gonna get bullied. I think the bike is good for acceleration, but it gets bullied around, if I remember.
Yeah, I think he still owes like 8 shots from like past marathons, so.
Very good. All right, here we go. Out of the way. Oh man, it's the old beach theme song. Holy crap.
Rosalina's
many
dressed too
remixes of old
spicy.
Mario Kart, it's amazing. They cheated me out of an item. Oh, it's a really
The game cheated me out of an item.
short stage. Crap, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man, I'm not going to come back now. Look what happened. Damn it, that sucked. One wrong move.
I don't think it was one wrong move that got you into 9th place, sir.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
They're not getting easier. That's for sure. Damn, I got clobbered again. I can't move. What's going on? Yo, it stopped moving. It stopped accelerating. I was holding the button that whole time. It stopped working.
I don't know what the hell just happened there.
Wow. What the hell's this? Oh my god, dude, you think there's enough shells? I can't control it. What's going on? Yo, I can't control it. What's going on? Look, I can't move. Look. The Wiimote
He hits the button again and he moves.
is faulty.
All right, all right, all right. Let's roll this back. Let's roll this back. He freaks the fuck out
It
here.
stopped accelerating. I was holding the button that whole time. It stopped working. Wow.
So he's going along just fine here.
What the hell's this?
Hammers for Hammer Brothers. All right, moving along just fine.
Oh my god, dude, you think there's enough shells?
He got hit by the shell.
I can't control it. What's
And
going
then
on?
he just
Yo, I can't
stops.
control it. What's going on?
But then he says, look, and then he hits the button and he moves forward, but then he gets clocked again.
Look, I can't move. Look.
And then he...
The Wiimote is faulty. Look what happened.
We can't see whatever you're shoving in our faces,
So-
sir.
The Wiimote completed charge, and when the Wiimote completed charge, the RGBs went on the controller, and the controller stopped responding entirely.
Okay, so what?
So I'm gonna start over. It literally stopped responding because it reached full charge. What the hell was that? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm using the third-party charger, or because the Wiimote just does that when it reaches full charge. But it reached full charge, it vibrated, the colors started going crazy, and the controller stopped working. So I'm just
So
gonna
what?
quit and start over.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong there. The controller literally would not respond when I was holding the button.
It really doesn't matter in the big scheme of things, dude. Like, it really just doesn't.
Because I was holding it the whole time to accelerate. It just wouldn't accelerate. Let's try again. That was
Right. It charged and like disconnected or whatever. Like, it really isn't the end of the fucking world.
screwed up.
I don't actually know what did happen because I'm really not inclined to believe anything that he says, but
Try again. That was just bizarre. I was in 3rd place and coming back. Actually, I was in 2nd place, and all of a sudden it just stopped responding. Weird. Okay, let's try again.
yeah, let's see if you do any better. I mean, no, you probably won't come in last place, but like, I mean, come on, let's be real. Let's be real here.
Okay. So this is basically Koopa Beach, but it's a redone version from SNES.
Yeah, you already
Video
said
dope
this,
that's the
Grandpa.
same music. I love the music.
You already said this, Grandpa.
Oh, it's doing it again. No, dude, the Wiimotes are all fucked up. Look.
It's not a Wiimote. This is the Switch, Grandpa. Okay, I mean, I don't know what you
is
want me to
going
do.
on?
It's like a 5-year-old when their toy is broken and they keep like shoving the toy in your face. Like mommy or daddy, respectively. Like, it's, look, it won't work. Look. Like, okay, dude. This is why you get a pro controller. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
It's all fucked up. I don't know what's happening. So, all right, I'm gonna try something.
Okay, so
Yeah,
try
just
something.
unplug it, okay.
Seriously, it's like a child fussing at you. Except it's okay if a child fusses at you because they are, in fact, a child. This is a 43-year-old grown man. Look, the controller won't work. Like, okay, retard. Indoor voices, calm down. Jesus Christ. It's a controller, not a kidney. Take a deep breath.
So maybe it only works when charging. Once it's fully charged, it glitches and stops working. So I'm gonna try it wirelessly now.
So the game cheats and the controller is glitched. I just want to make sure I got everything right.
Okay.
The game cheats, the controller is glitched.
So it seems like it works perfectly when it's charging, but once it's fully charged, it glitches and drops the inputs of the controller.
Whoever called dropped input, ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Somebody said it earlier in the chat. How long till he calls, like, dropped, you know,
That
whatever
is
the
so
fuck he
bizarre.
says.
What the hell is going on?
He either never got an ass whooping or he didn't get enough.
What the hell is that? You drive a boombox. I'm doing it. The tube thumper. I'm gonna try it. Look, no speed but mass acceleration. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably gonna get messed up.
What do I think Ket is thinking when she hears him spazzing out about his toys? Hopefully she's got fucking earbuds in and she doesn't hear anything. I don't know. That's hard for me to say.
Okay, so now I'm not using the third-party thing anymore. What's hilarious is it worked perfectly fine when it was charging. But the moment it finished charging, it fucked up bad and it kept dropping the input.
I have never heard of this happening in the entire fucking history of ever.
Huh.
But okay, bro. Whatever you say. Everything drops, inputs.
Here we go, try again.
I'm waiting for lag.
Excuse me.
Lag's the next one on the bingo card. I was gonna say, if I lived with someone who I knew shouted like this, like a fucking retard, I would just have music or something just in my ears all the time.
Here we go. Now work this time.
I thought he'd be at 1K by now. Yeah, this is a disaster of a marathon. She turns up the volume in the AirPods when she hears the man baby. I mean, fuck, we all would. Oh, this is the third time fucking seeing this one. I'm sorry, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, can we move on, please?
Dude, armadillo, what the heck? Armadillos. Oh my god. Too many items. Too many items on the screen.
Too many items on the screen. My brother in Christ. There is nothing going on. What the fuck are you talking about?
Great for the record. I really like the graphics of this one. 4K Nintendo. Yes, 4K Nintendo exists and I'm playing it right now. Oh, what just happened? He had nothing behind him to stop that. He literally had no item. What the fuck was that? He stopped my red shell with nothing.
Because the game cheats.
What's this? Oh, I got Charging Chuck. The hell's this? What is happening? I'm so confused. There's zebras on the course. What's happening? What game am I playing?
Oh, Christ. This is rough.
Someone nice.
Nah, he just hit 200 a little bit ago.
What's this music?
He'll get a Whale Mary at some point. I just don't know how much it's going to be. Because here's the thing, even if someone came in right now and gave him $200 or $300, he'd still only be at $400 or $500, which is, as far as I'm concerned, a fucking miserable failure.
Still got the trick.
There you go. There's a $10 super chat to make him feel good. Double Agent, thank you for being a member for 1 month. My God, he keeps complaining over dropped inputs, and it's making me want to speed off a cliff. And to make it worse, he calls the Joy-Cons Wiimotes. You gotta love Grandpa. I mean, really, you do.
Woo! Oh, great.
We need to make a bingo card for his next Begathon. If he's smart, he'll stop doing this. It doesn't appear to be going very well.
Still won. I couldn't see it, and I still won. Nicely done. Wow, I was way ahead, too. Holy shit, I was way ahead of the pack there. Nice. Really cool. Woo!
I love how he celebrates when he gets first place like he did something. Hello,
Flat
sir.
Horizons did a $10 super chat. He says, here's a small donation towards the Switch 2 accessories. Lose the cheap Chinese Temu charger. You pressed all the right buttons and it dropped your inputs. It did. It charged the controllers nicely. It did. And then all of a sudden, it just stopped working. Pretty broken. But hey, it's working out. That's just so wireless again. And by the way, like I told you guys in the unboxing, the form factor is better with this controller accessory. It feels way better than the Nintendo one, which is more like a rectangle. This is more triangle shaped, and it feels better on the hands. Okay, thank you for the $10 super chat.
We're almost to 220.
Also, I got a $5 tip.
Oh boy. Are you gonna read it?
What? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this person is saying, so go fuck yourself. There is some kind of a weird insult, but I don't even understand it.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's continue. 2 stages down, 2 to go.
Okay. Imagine being a gamer for 17 years and you're that bad at it. Well, even if he was bad at it, like it's a brand new game and he doesn't even like Nintendo to begin with. I don't think he's ever been particularly very good at Mario Kart. If he would just have a better attitude about it, then it would go a whole lot better. There's a way you can fail with flair and still be, you know, charismatic or funny or charming or whatever it is.
Look at this. Dude, every stage is getting more crazy jungle Serengeti-like. Look at this one.
Ooh, Bowser.
I knew they were going to take all the items. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, God,
Giraffe.
Almost hit its ass.
Aww.
An ostrich. What's with all these animals?
I'm not sure how much. I have not popped in on Kino for a minute. Oh, ostrich. I have no. I'm sure they've made thousands of dollars at this point.
What the hell's that?
What are the chances of him using the third-party crap and messing up the Joy-Con? It seems like it might be a pretty good possibility.
Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Blue shell at us both. That sucked.
Well, you were right next to it, my guy. That's
It's like
happened
Mario
since
Kart
the
Tour,
entire
isn't
history
it,
of
the
ever.
stage? I feel like it is. I don't know if it actually is.
This guy doesn't have charisma. He just knows how to spend other people's money. Yeah, that's true. But the sad thing about it is though he can't even.
Right?
I don't want to say fake it, but it's like when you're on camera or you're talking into a microphone. Again, I have a fairly monotone voice, but it's like, could you attempt some? I don't know. Could you attempt some comedy? Could you attempt some charisma? Could you attempt some? And even if you can't do that, like, could you at least not just bitch and whine? Even if you talk like, you know, fucking Ben Stein. I know nobody will fucking understand that except for people my age. But if you're gonna behave like that, could you at least like not be rude or not be mean or just, you know, like, give me something. Like, you can't be an asshole and be boring and be bad at games and be a poor streamer and not know what you're doing. It's like, you can't be all of the bad things.
Look at this. We're gonna get a Yoshi outfit.
Could you at least, for the sake of like these few hours here, pretend like you want to be here? Or like the thing about it is like, then don't fucking be here then. If it just, if the tone of your voice just sounds like it's just like, you know, a hemorrhoid on your ass to be here, then just like don't fucking be here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this Yoshi. Food Slinger Yoshi. Cool.
Hey, look, it's your DoorDash driver. You like that. That's true. I realize now that most people are probably old enough for the Ben Stein reference, which I appreciate. It makes me feel better knowing I'm in the company of my own people.
N64 stage. With all the cars in it. Nice.
I am incredibly monotone. There's no two ways about it.
Look at this. What? What just happened? I was in first. What happened?
DoorDash Yoshi's fucking getting dicked on here. Dent City Dasher. Beg for Dent Stein's money.
Nice.
More of us are at least in their 30s. Yeah, I think so.
Nice. That was amazing.
Oh, now the game is all good apparently because it's let him have first place.
We did it. Wow. What an amazing run there. Did you see that? That was primo stuff right there. Dude, you notice I'm playing with Yoshi and I'm absolutely dominating?
You're dominating? Are you
This
really?
is my character in classic Mario Kart. You notice I picked Yoshi. I'm absolutely crushing it. Of course.
Yeah, you're crushing it.
All right.
Way to win at Mario Kart at 43 years old. I'll be sure to put it on your tombstone. Dave was good at nothing but Mario Kart using Yoshi.
Oh, wait. No, Dio Brando, I missed your super chat. No, Dio Brando, I'm sorry. I totally missed your super chat.
Who's this fucking Dio Brando dent? Daddy, I think you misinterpreted my super chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, get off his fucking nuts, dude. Seriously.
So Dio Brando did a $2, a €2, excuse me. Dio Brando did a €5 super chat, okay? Let's see. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't mean to not shout it out. I just didn't see it.
Well, damn, you're barely getting any support as it is. Now you're just not shouting shit out? Okay.
It's a £5 super chat, by the way.
Multiple restarts and screaming. Yep, absolutely crushing it. 4th place at Evo. Y'all are crazy.
I'm sorry, Dio.
Daddy.
$6.77. He says, Rosalina is the best. By the way, I used to watch Detractors, but they accidentally make you
Oh, so that's why it got skipped.
sound funny and based. Thank you, Dio. I'm sorry I missed it. I must have come back from break and didn't see it. My fault.
Uh-oh. This next $5 isn't going to go over well.
Up to 216.
How's WWE Champions going?
And then, Dio did another £2 super chat there. We're up to 218. I did not mean to miss it. I legitimately didn't see it. That's my fault.
Daddy, please read messages. Please. I know you only read colored bubbles, but now you won't even read colored bubbles. What will I do? Like, Jesus Christ.
Tip.
Surely there is someone you can talk to without having to pay them to respond to you. Jesus Christ, someone tell this fucking retard about Chat GPT. It will talk back to you, dude, and you don't have to give it any money.
Will the next DSP tries it be Switch 2? What do you mean? We're doing it right now. We're playing with the Switch 2. So no, I don't think that would be a DSP tries it. Okay. And then King Karba did a
Yeah, how's WWE Champions
$5
going?
super chat. Hey, Phil Son, how's your WWE Champions going? It's going good.
We know, you just blew $1,400 on it.
Last weekend, everyone accused me of spending $1,600 in the game
It was $1,300 and change.
when you could actually get the new character for $100. That's how...
Yeah, but you also need to buy other stuff. That's why you keep spending. You're also a helpless gambling addict and you can't help yourself.
dumb these idiots are. They're actually that stupid. So things are going good. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Very nice.
The trolls and LARPers give tips to just say fucked up shit to him and just see if they can piss him off and get him worked up.
Do I still have the Yoshi costume? No, I do not.
Exactly, because you did. Because you did.
Recently, my wife and I cleaned out our house and got rid of a bunch of the old
X to gout. You didn't clean out shit. You sat on the couch and had a drink.
Halloween costumes. We kept a few of the more elaborate ones, but I don't have the Yoshi costume anymore.
It's a shame. You could have dressed up for this instead of wearing a 15-year-old raggedy-ass yellowed pit-stained shirt.
All right, guys, that is 3 freaking straight first places with Yoshi.
Cool.
It's just Yoshi, I'm telling you.
If you give him any money to troll, you're a retard.
When I play with Yoshi, I play better. I don't know what it is.
He will spurg out on his own. You actually don't have to give him anything. I see what they're trying to do, but here's the thing. He ain't getting rich off $2 and $5 here and there. You know what I mean?
Yoshi's always been my character in Mario Kart. He has.
I tried talking to Chat GPT, but the AI is really stupid. I think it depends on what you talk to it about and how much information you give it.
Okay.
I've had it help me quite a few times with things I've needed help with, and then sometimes it does kind of miss the mark, but
Are you guys ready?
don't worry, it will be smarter than us soon enough.
Ready? The last one for this circuit. Which circuit is this? I wasn't even paying attention.
I
Star
lost
circuit?
my kitty cat.
Peach.
I lost my kitty cat wrist rest, and I am mildly distressed over it, but okay.
Stadium? No. Or is it?
Because the thing about it is, I have seen a couple of $2 super chats or $2 tips that just give beautiful fucking gold dust. And he'll rant for like 30 fucking minutes off of $2.
Want to find out. Final race. Yoshi. Oh, it's more remix music. I love it. What the? I missed. Oh no, another outfit. Pizza. Yeah. deliver Yoshi again. Nicely done. What am I gonna do with this stupid feather?
I don't think they should necessarily give him money, you know, either. But at least some of them do give quite a bit too. Some of them will throw like 10 or 20 bucks to try to get his attention just to say something fucking stupid. And it's like, I get it, because he basically ignores his chat like, you know, 90% of the time. But it's like, nah, don't give him 20 bucks. King Be Cruel was a $2 or $5 tip, and look where it got him. But he comes and hangs out in here sometimes, and he's in a better place for it, though.
Look at the giant bomb! Holy crap! Huge bomb.
Correct. He bought the wheel and he's not using it because he wants to use the controller because he has to focus and he has to concentrate. So he will try out the wheel. What did he say? Free roam, free play, free something. He'll try out the wheel later. So I guess fuck all that shit he bought earlier. He's not going to use any of it. And as a shock to no one.
Love this music.
He has this set on easy, not normal. I thought he was doing the 150cc. Isn't that the hardest one? Brake. Hit your brakes. Hit your brakes. Okay.
Nothing I can do there.
You could step on the brakes and let that guy take second. I always hit the brakes. When I was in first and I saw the blue shell coming, I just immediately hit the brakes. Maybe that isn't the right way to play, but that was what I did.
Now the music got crazy. Nothing I can do here. 3 things I couldn't avoid. 4 things. Look, 4 things in a row I can't avoid.
You are still in second place, bro. It's okay. Deep breath. You're all right. Look, you're fine. You're okay. Yeah, you get piled on a little bit sometimes. It's okay. Don't hit the wall.
Dodge that, bitch.
Honey, you're not good enough at this game to talk smack.
Get a little closer. Suck it. You too. Come over here.
Oh yeah, when he's in first, it's miraculous. The game doesn't cheat. It's only when he's doing really poorly that the game cheats and everything's
he got first.
lag and dropped inputs.
Out of nowhere. It's all good. I won. I got first place. Good stuff.
It's a better strat than just whining. No, I don't whine.
Good shit.
Why does only half your face work right? Get it?
We're up to 230 of support. When we hit 270, it's time for, when we hit 300, that's 70 bucks from now, we hit another goal, and it's time for another shot. So let's do it.
Begaroony.
Okay. Lakitu. Lakitu was
it's Begaroony o'clock.
Earlier, remember? All right. So I got challenged by Jade to try Bowser. Let's try Bowser.
Let's skip ahead a little bit here. This is getting boring. I mean, it's been boring, but Jesus Christ.
I couldn't get up there. That sucked.
Cocky against the computer, wait until other people. Right.
You know someone's gonna hit me with the blue shell because I'm so far in the lead. It's coming.
You're not really that far in the lead. They're all pretty much right behind you, dude.
Oh, damn it.
There you go.
Of course he flies right by
you
me.
weren't like lapping them, bro.
He has triple shells, so I can't hit him.
He doesn't want to play with Rosalina. He thinks she's a hooer.
This is Italy. Yeah, we're in the Venice, Italy. Well, that was fair.
Yeah, it is fair. You got hit with a shell. What the fuck are you talking about?
Going. Yes, still win. Yes.
Yeah, you beat the computer on a kid's game. Big ups, pal.
in Venice, Italy. Woo! Nicely done.
It's the closest you'll ever see it. You're gonna die in your bathroom, bro.
Good shit. Dominated again. Hardest difficulty, kicking that ass, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
This is getting pretty
Whoa,
insufferable.
Is this real? Hold on. I gotta check if something is real, guys.
Oh, are they here? Are the whales here?
No, fake.
Oh. What's fake?
It's fake, guys.
Well, here you go. You got $30 in super chats.
Never mind. So expect that to continue. It's fake, but expect that to continue because if they started, that means they're probably going to keep doing it.
Oh, did someone like drop 50 memberships or something like that? Did I miss something?
Salty on this stage.
I don't know. I must have missed something.
We're in the This is Italy. Yeah, we're in the Venice, Italy.
Somebody became a member. Oh, I see it up there at the top.
Mario Kart. What just happened? That's how you bully your opponent.
I missed it. Damn. Okay, yeah, it was a 50 gifted. Okay.
It's fake, guys. Never mind. So expect that to continue. It's fake.
No, they're not really fake memberships. It's just he doesn't get any money
But
for
expect
them.
that to continue because if they started, that means they're probably going to keep doing it.
You'll live. It's okay.
I just got a $10 super chat from Lorelei. Do Toad or the cow next round because I haven't seen the cow yet. Is the cow unlocked? I think it was, right? It was one of the default characters. All right, thank you. I just got a $20 super chat from MV who says, shout out from Candy Yoshi County. The cow is my favorite character. Toad interrupts the game too often. Ends up talking about Black Mirror.
Do Toad or the cow, huh?
If Toad is interrupting your game talking about Black Mirror,
Do Toad or the cow?
I think you may be playing a different game.
The same things that Andy and Ashton are dressed up as over on Kino Casino.
Or maybe you might have imbibed some stuff before you started playing. Holy crap, that's pretty scary, actually. All right. Well, thank you for the $20 super chat. All right, guys, 1 second. I got to take a very brief break. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Oh, that's another break on the break counter. Gotta take a very brief break. I thought Grandpa wanted his dinner at 4 o'clock. That's another break. Yep, another break. 5 breaks taken and 9 major Begathon begs. I don't want to use all my skip juice, but he came back fairly.
So, by the way, we are up to...
Are we going to bag?
Let's see.
I'll add another bag.
260 of support. 40 more bucks will hit
Yay!
a second goal, and I'll take another shot.
Oh, cool.
So let's get to 300 of support by the end of this circuit.
So let's
do it, guys.
bag.
All right, we're going to Dino Jungle. Cool. We're going to have some big dinosaurs.
Why won't this dude stop lying and scamming? Because he has no actual skills or charisma and can't do anything else.
Another water one. A lot of
YouTube takes such a huge cut of super chats. It's not looking good for tonight. Yeah, remember 260. Yeah, the $30 that he just got, from those super chats. YouTube takes 30% right off the top. And in good practice, you should hold 20% for your tax man. So that 20 instantly goes to 15. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, it's all fucking going to Scopely. It's all gonna go to Scopely.
Water stages in this Mario Kart. Out of the way.
He could have been a politician. Yep.
Out of the way.
Well, he couldn't have because he can't. Oh, look at that crab. That's so cute. No, he couldn't because he'd have to actually pick a side. But I understand what you mean, though.
Nicely done.
No, he can't. He can't work around people. You hear how he talks to people. You can't flip out in the office, or even if it's a home office. You can't be on a fucking Zoom call and flip out and just be like, well, fuck you, retard. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll do what I want. Like, you can't talk to people like that.
Take it. Yes.
He would come home with a black eye every day. No, he'd get fired.
Oh, great. Can't avoid that.
He'd get
Well, I'm not gonna
fired
avoid
is
that.
what he'd
Nothing I can
do.
Hit me with the item last second. Nothing I can do about it at all, right? Yep.
Oh, I used
way I
to
could've
love
avoided
that stage. He'd get his shit pushing at the bus stop. Yep.
Still good. I should-
He'd get his shit pushed in
Still being
everywhere.
first.
See, he'd go out into the real world thinking he could talk like that, and then after he got his ass beat a few times and got fired and then couldn't get a fucking job.
Even though they hit me last minute with bullshit, nothing you could do to avoid it.
He's been fired from every job he's had. That's
Second
right.
place, that's kind of nonsense. What can I do about it, though? Nothing. I got to do good on the final race, right? Look at how
I liked that
Bowser, when
one.
he goes,
Please stop whatever fucking dentedness you're doing. I can't handle it.
someone else if you want. I guess I'll make the offer since you asked. Okay.
Oh, he's doing the fire sale
And I
for
got
for the stupid badgie thingies.
$2 tip here.
That says, "Go fuck yourself, loser."
If Bowser asked to sit on you, would you let him? No.
Ew,
This is
ew.
from Yoshi's Island. Yeah, this is Yoshi's Island theme, actually.
Is your mom wife with the bull while you play your kid game? That's pretty funny.
Enjoy, bitch boy. Yeah. Do-do-do. I don't know what the hell this is. Look at this.
It's a ramp. What do you mean, what is it?
Whoa! Where are we going? What in the heck is this? Somehow someone passed me. How did Birdo pass me exactly? That didn't make any sense at all.
I don't know. Looks like she's a lot faster than you.
By something I couldn't see, nothing I could do.
Nothing I can do.
Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Wow, gee, thanks a lot, game.
I was hoping he'd fall off that cloud. Oh. He like just barely made it. I was hoping he'd fall off again.
I got completely screwed. Yeah, I got completely screwed. Ain't nothing I can do there. Wait, finished? That was it?
What happened to you're the king? You're so good at this. You're getting so good at this. No one can stop you now.
I got completely screwed. 100%.
Yeah. It's not because you were like bad or nothing. No, you totally got
So
screwed.
I ended up getting second behind Birdo because the game cheated. Again, cheating.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
All
I
of a
didn't do
sudden,
anything wrong.
I got bounced off of the track.
I need a I didn't do anything wrong counter, but I wouldn't be able to do anything
I couldn't
else.
control it. And then it put me on the track at a bad spot. So. Still good. We're still good.
Oh, look at Boo dressed up like an absolute sir with his little coat and his little
Top three, just
hat.
won and we did it.
His little monocle.
All right.
That's so cute. So adorable.
Cheating ass Birdo. Good stuff. So what do we got? There's what, 5 already?
Yeah, he keeps saying that the game
So
is
we only
cheating.
have 2 more to go. Top 3 in order to unlock Rainbow Road. It seems like this is way easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, seriously, I thought it was going to be much more challenging. But even on the hardest difficulty, I'm making top 3 every time. All right, Birdo unlocked as a new character. There you go. And now I got another new vehicle. What's the new vehicle? You glided 5 kilometers total, it says. What are these stickers?
Right, if I literally had a counter, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, it would literally, I just have to put the fucking infinity symbol there and just leave it like that.
Whoa. Tells you each of your accomplishments, basically, see?
Nice jammies. Where's he going? So is this the food is here, or I'm gonna go ask my wife what she wants?
No. I'm going to open it because I want to tell you what kind we got.
Okay. Well, he's getting up and fucking off, so that will be the 6th break taken.
We got 4 kinds. All right. I'll be right back. I guess I'll take this cover off for now.
Up, off with the chair condom of oppression.
Test my better controller and see if it works. I don't have another controller for Switch 2. I do have the Pro controller from Switch 1. But I
Houston, we have a bald
don't
spot.
have a new controller.
You
for
got
Switch
more than
2.
one,
I'm
Houston.
using the Joy-Cons today. Okay.
Trust me, there's more than one up there. God damn, it's the
All right.
Fortnite map
I'll
up
be right
there.
back. I'm just going to grab the food.
Okay, the food is here. It
Guys,
is time.
Let's get some support. Let's get it so that when I finish with the food,
We got a beggy going on.
shot. Because you know this food's going to negate the liquor that's in me, right?
You've had 2 shots, sir, like hours ago. There is no liquor in you. I promise you.
All right, thank you, Ivan, who did a $1 super chat.
It's a super sticker, asshole. Okay, he has fucked off again. He has gone to get his food. So we will see this sushi that he's had delivered. It's devour time. We'll get to see what Grandpa got to eat. Ivigo, what's going on? Dude, this has been painful. Are you still streaming? Dude, this has been fucking awful, man. Like, I'm having a good time, but like, he's getting painful to watch. Yeah, if you guys don't like the eating stuff, suffer, bitch. Yeah, you if you don't want to watch the eating, you're definitely not going to want to hang for this, and I don't blame you, not one bit. We're in the same boat. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I applaud you, sir, because I know you usually stream the whole thing. And I don't know how you do it, but my hat's off to you. I salute you, sir. You, Tevin, Rawphil, I don't know how y'all do it. I'm trying to hang in there. To be fair, I might dip out after DSP tries it. I feel like if I leave, like that's when the crazy shit is gonna happen. Co-stream with Iviga. Let's not hold the man back now. He needs not any dead weight. Well, he's going to get his food. I don't really know how long that could take, but that's okay. I don't know when he fucked off and walked away. I think I have a little teeny tiny bit of skip juice. Oh, here we go. He's back. There we go. I agree, Coffee Boy. I feel like I'm going to miss Gold Dust if I fuck off now. How bad has the stream been? He hasn't even hit 300 bucks.
So, trying to see how I can set this up so you guys can see it nicely.
Can't you just hold it up to the camera like a normal person?
Raid Shadow Legends.
The chair complains less than he does. That's for fucking sure.
Likely will I. Wow. Whoa, it smells good. That smells good, man. Okay. Oh, the PC
Wheelie Steve, what's up, honey?
Switch one mode, you know?
No, the Switch 2 was sitting right there on the desk when he started streaming. But if it makes you feel any better, it took him 3 hours to start playing the game.
Oh, don't know if it'll work with Switch 2. We could try later. You know, right now I just want to play through, get to Rainbow Road, which was the goal of the marathon. Then after that, we can mess around with other stuff. Okay.
You're just in time, Steve. It's time for DSP Tries It.
Okay, are we ready? Let's have some food. I'm hungry. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
The sweat stain on the bottom of the shirt. The sweat stain that is that shirt. The fuck are you talking about?
A special edition of Feasting with the King. I do this from time to time when we're doing a marathon. I'm not necessarily trying out a new food item that I've never had before, but instead I'm having something that usually I like or I know is pretty good. Today,
this is the food I order when you don't get a choice and I really order what I want.
For the first time ever on stream, I'm actually having some sushi, and I wanted to show you some of the awesome sushi that you can get.
Oh, you missed the, like, oh God, what was it? Like the hour and a half of those fucking third-party accessories that he bought. We had to go through all of them.
Okay, where I live, it's actually some
Phil is a sweat stain.
really
I agree.
Out here. And today we ordered 4 different
What do I think the chair smells like? Depression and stale farts.
kinds of sushi, 2 of which my wife and I have had before, and 2 of which we have never had. Okay? So, let's take a look. Let's see what this looks like on camera.
The goal of the marathon is to get to Rainbow Road. Am I on drugs? That seems like the worst thing ever. You may be on drugs, but probably not. And if you are, that's still the whole point of it. And yeah. Hey, listen, at least it's something easy. He might be able to actually do it. Never Blowing Bubbles, thank you for the 5. The alcohol has sweated and seeped into, oh my God. I have to read this. Seeped into his cum-stained controller, along with the oils from DoorDash. No wonder why he keeps harping on about game lag.
Camera first off, because I have to adjust the camera, so hold on.
Willis, I don't blame you. The sushi looks like shit. I can't really see anything yet.
Let's see if this looks correct. Aha!
What the hell is that?
Close, but I need to make it a little bit higher so you can see it all on camera at once. Oh, wait, the camera's reversed. I guess it doesn't really matter. The camera's reversed. I didn't realize the camera was flipped. Okay. So
Pyrofrost, then you know nothing of May 1st. If you're asking that question.
So, what we have here...
Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate you, honey. Thanks for hanging out.
Are 4 kinds of sushi.
Is that what we have here? Okay. I agree. I have to second the what in tarnation.
You know what? I'm going to flip it back because it's blocking. My camera's blocking it. Hold on. Here we go.
Nightmare Style Jack, thanks for being a member for 3 months, honey. I appreciate you. I can't believe he actually got the Switch. I'd be more upset, but I stood in line for 6 hours last night to get mine before this twat waffle. Hey, listen, if it makes you feel any better, he's made like no fucking money.
There we are. That's much better. Now you can see all the food. Cool. So my wife...
He got to shove it in our faces that he got it, but where's his $5,000 though?
I took half and I got half.
Yeah, he ain't even hit 300 bucks yet. And he's been streaming for 5 hours and has not hit 300 bucks.
Sushi feast. 4 kinds of sushi. So what do we got? We have the...
Is this a feast? I don't know. I'm a woman of calories, but this is the appetizer, no? No, I don't blame you, honey. I know a lot of people are not going to watch him eat, and I don't blame you one bit.
Rolls Royce Sushi.
Oh,
This
okay.
is shrimp tempura, crab meat, avocado, bluefin tuna, eel, black tobacco, and ponzu. That's this one up here. Pretty
Okay.
crazy looking, like it's a stack of food, and it has the shrimp tail sticking out of the two end pieces. So I'm going to have those. That looks really good. I'm going to try that right now. So again, this is
I hope there's a whole shrimp in there and not just the tail.
shrimp tempura, crab meat, avocado, bluefin tuna, eel, black tobacco, and ponzu. Let's try one.
Where's your chopsticks, you fucking poser?
Looks pretty good.
I think this might actually be worse than the last marathon that he did. The viewers no longer have the illusion of choice. That one was bad enough.
Devour.
Thank you, Raphael. Don't you think it's sad that we've normalized this idiot as getting $300 in one day as bad? He shouldn't even get close to that. He's gotten quite a few troll donos and super chats, in all fairness, that I don't think that he realized. Because people from Kino are coming over and giving him money to like fucking troll on him and shit that he's not picking up on. Somebody was like, oh, use Toad or use the cow. And that's what the dudes from Kino Casino are dressed up as Toad and the cow from Mario Kart. And he doesn't know, I guess. But here's the thing. If he gets $300 or $3,000, it all goes to Scopely. So, my epic journey, thank you for the $5. So I'm curious, he won't refund a Steam game, but he does return all the accessories. He isn't going to return a fucking thing. They're going to go in that closet, and wherever they fall, there shall they be buried.
That one's good. It's very fishy, though. Like, that's a heavy, lots of fish flavor.
No, in sushi, you don't say. A fishy flavor, you say. In a raw fish dish. Huh. Who'd have fucking thought?
Which is fine. The one thing that comes out of it that doesn't taste like fish is the tempura shrimp. You can actually taste the crunchiness of the tempura batter on it and the savoriness of it. So that's good, but you gotta like fish.
Yeah, Scopely does own Pokemon Go now. That is right.
For sure. Some of the other...
So the fishy part is fishy, except for the tempura part, which tastes like tempura. Bingo. Got it.
Usually have other flavors to them. For example, here's one. We never had it before. This one they're calling the Aloha Roll. So this one is
Okay.
spicy tuna, cucumber, albacore tuna, green onion, fried onion, and ponzu. So spicy and regular tuna with some other toppings right here.
That sounds pretty good.
And when I'm in the restaurant, no, I don't eat it with a fork. But since we're home, I'm not going to sit here messing with chopsticks.
In other words, you don't know how to use chopsticks. Don't act like you go to the restaurant, dude. Don't act like you sit in there and eat and use chopsticks.
You know, I'm just going to have a fork.
You're not going to use chopsticks because you don't have them in that. I don't know. Maybe they sent some in the bag. I don't know. Maybe not.
To eat it. Okay.
Devour.
Thank you, Natural Born Collector. I appreciate you.
This is good. Wow. So at first, you get a standard tuna flavor, but man, on the back end, you get hit with a
So the tuna tastes like tuna.
big burn of the spicy tuna. It's like delayed action burn.
Ah, so you get the flavor of the tuna until you hit the spicy tuna, and then it becomes spicy.
So first you get the regular flavor, then you get a big spice burst
Yeah.
in your mouth. That's really good.
Well, I would hope it wouldn't be on your elbow or we'd have a lot of fucking problems. I would assume the spice would be where the food is.
That's a really good one. Aloha roll.
He'd probably tell you the chopsticks are fucking cheating.
Very nice. Okay. Over here, we have Matador.
He definitely played the FNAF games less. He's played this Mario game for a couple hours now.
This one is shrimp tempura, crab meat, king salmon,
He didn't even fucking give those FNAF games a chance.
mango, sweet chili, and black tobacco. That's an interesting combination, actually. You can actually see the big slice of mango on top.
Yeah, the sushi having a fish flavor. Who would have fucking thought?
A little bit of salmon on this.
Yeah, you get a big spice kick on your feet. Like, fuck, then you're doing it
This
wrong.
one, the other piece has a lot
Delayed
more salmon.
chopstick
There's a big piece of mango
inputs.
on this one. Let's try that.
Did you see that? It wouldn't even do what I wanted it to do.
Mmm.
Oh, there we go. Hey, he's played for a couple hours
A
now.
little more savory and salty because of the tempura shrimp. And you get the sweet mango. Sweetness cuts through it and tastes really, really good. Wow, that's great. I really like that one because the mango complements the other flavors in it. Okay.
It's probably why they put it together, because
Now
it
this
goes
one-
good.
It's called Firecracker. This one is spicy tuna, cucumber, avocado, topped with regular tuna, tobacco, green onion, and spicy mayo. So honestly, these two are very similar. Except this one has albacore. This one apparently has...
This super chat's funny. New fan. I came from a restreamer chat where 700 plus people attacked me for sending you a $1 super chat, and I realized
Regular
you were
tuna?
right, Phil. They need help.
And this one has an extra spicy mayo on top. So it should taste slightly different, but it's probably still going to be really spicy. It's got
Yes,
that
he is
spicy
using a
tuna in the
fork.
middle.
Fear not, though. He let us know that when he's in the restaurant, as if he goes into the restaurant, when they go to the restaurant, he uses chopsticks in the restaurant. I'm sure he
Okay.
does.
Hmm. This is great. I love it. So now I've told you all four kinds. I'm just going to go through and eat them. But the cool thing is you get this ginger. And ginger is great to kind of refresh your mouth. After having had all those flavors together.
We understand what a palate cleanser is, retard. Mumu Buckaroo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. I'd pay to see what he really thinks about this marathon so far. You don't have to pay. He'll tell you. If the support stays this low, he'll tell you exactly how he feels.
The
So
piece of ginger.
if you have it in you to either take a break and come back later, or hang around long enough, you know, it either way, he'll let you know.
Will refresh your palate, right? Mmm. That's great. It's very, wow, it's very strong. That's why I like ginger. It's like, boom, you get this big sensation throughout your mouth. And now all of a sudden, all those flavors are cleansed.
You get
from
this
it,
big
and
sensation
you're
in your
ready
mouth, huh?
to eat clean, whatever the next thing you're going to eat is.
Do you have to pay extra for the sensation in your
Cook
mouth?
County Kid, thanks for a $5 super chat. I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm not going to bring that up during a nice positive stream. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the $5.
I'm not going to read that out loud. My epic journey, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Watching him eat with that lip lag is killing me. Oh, you mean stroke face? Yeah. Phrasing, thank you, Archer. Phrasing.
From hitting my next goal and taking a shot. Let's see if we can get there by the end of Feasting with the King. All right. With this
Ginger
one,
is better than
it's got a
Baja
shrimp
Blast.
sticking out.
I don't care
So
for
really, I
Baja
gotta kinda
Blast,
pick it up
so
with one hand and try to finagle it into my mouth here.
you're doing something wrong when you have to. Sir, stop saying things. Finagle something into your mouth, like. Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. Oh my God. Finagle something into your mouth. Is that what Ryan calls it? You're going to have to do something with your mouth if you want him to come save this fucking marathon. Coffee Boy, thank you for the 5. Miss Toxic, do you know sushi had a fish taste? I didn't. I thought this was breaking news in case you missed Phil saying it. Fuck. Like, he says this stuff, and it's like, I'm sorry, with my personality. As soon as I hear it, there's just something in me. It's like watching someone fall down the stairs. Once it's in my brain, it's like, it's just going to tumble out.
Very good.
Genuine question. Why is his stroke face so much more noticeable when someone flips his streams? I don't know, but sometimes when I'm making a thumbnail and I have a screenshot of him, I try to flip it and I use filters. I just kind of want to like mess around with it for a minute to see what looks good. And if you flip the image, it looks like worse. I don't know why. I very rarely just flip the image and flip him around because I don't know. It's like, it's so disorienting, and it makes like the burnt, like the stroke face, like it makes it look worse. And I wish I knew why. Symmetry, I mean,
I really like all 4.
I don't think anything has been tangy yet. The sushi has a fish taste. The tuna tasted like tuna, except for the spicy tuna, which was spicy. The other one was fishy, except for the shrimp tempura, which tasted like tempura. I don't think anything was actually... Oh, and the mango was sweet.
Like, I know you might say, well, what's your favorite one out of these?
No one asked you what your favorite one was. No one cares about you.
I think they're all good. These 2 are very spicy. This is more savory. And this is a combination of savory and sweet because it has the mango. So they all taste great. Yummy.
Then I'm not, you take it easy. Yeah, that you didn't answer the question of which one is your favorite. You're just like, oh, they're all good.
Double tuna again. This is the double tuna.
We remember, asshole. You had a bite 45 seconds ago. Thank you. I don't have as much Alzheimer's as you do.
Yummy. Oh, here comes the back end spice. I knew it was coming.
Don't say back end spice. What is wrong with you?
Both of these have the spicy tuna in the middle.
The mango had a strong mango sweet taste.
So you get that fishy, savory flavor, then boom, spice. Really, really good. Oh, it's delicious. Okay. Now
Well, you have to remember, he also paid $80. I'm not sure what the sushi cost him. I'm not sure, like, what... Obviously, I don't order it out there in Washington. I don't eat it a whole lot. So whatever this cost. And then also remember that he had to pay $80 for Mario Kart on top of all the fees and taxes and everything that comes out of that $270 that he's got now.
I'm going to have the one that
And anything that's left over has already gone to Scopely.
has the mango. But sadly, I don't think there's any mango on this. I see salmon. There's a lot of salmon on it, which I like. I do like salmon, so I'm not going to complain. But, yeah, sadly, I don't see any mango on this piece. Oh, well.
No, he has absolutely no clue what he's talking about. Thank you, Raphael. Absolutely no idea what he's talking about.
Still delicious.
He's really doing his Pride Month talk here. Look, I don't care who you are. I have to make the dick-sucking jokes because they're just funny. I don't care who you are. I'm not implying that he's a homosexual, and even if he was, I don't care because it affects me in no way, shape, or form. But again, I don't care who says what. There are things I say from time to time that are questionable, where it's like, if I say it, I'm the person where it's like, I'm not trying to offend you, but I'm going to make the joke. Like, I don't care. Because when I say something fucking stupid, make the dick sucking joke. Because it's funny.
The wasabi and stuff. I usually don't eat the wasabi. I feel like.
Because you're a bitch.
The sushi itself should be flavorful enough. You don't need to be adding sauce. Like, I'm not dipping it in the soy sauce. I'm not putting wasabi on it. Like, the sushi is good enough. Its own flavors are amazing. I don't need to add like a ton of add-ons to make it taste.
Just say it's too spicy for you, dude. It's okay.
It's good.
It's okay to say that it's too spicy. It's fine.
Cool.
We'll just call you a bitch. I don't like spicy food. I get called a bitch all the time. Mr. Toxic loves spicy food. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want anything like that. And he's like, oh, you're a bitch. You can't handle it. I'm like, nope, sure can't.
Oh, it's very good.
Nah, I don't think
Yummy.
he's gay. Personally, I think he's asexual at this point. DSP tries it or feasting with the king could be. When it comes to like tax write-offs and stuff like that, food is tricky. That's a slope that I don't go down when I do like my stuff because I work from home. I suppose he could, but he probably doesn't. He also hates women, so there's that too. He does hate the women.
I've had 2 pieces of...
I totally muted myself. What a retard. He does hate the women, yes.
Beach. Yes, I do eat at restaurants. You might not realize this, but I do go out and eat at restaurants. That's correct.
No, not true. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Maybe if they're out on his day off doing something, maybe.
No sake today. No sake to go with the shrimp, but
if you get me to $300, I'll take a shot.
You get me to $300 of support, it's another shot of tequila. Here live on stream.
Signs you've been around too long.
It's funny because I took a shot of tequila and I started playing better in Mario Kart with both Yoshi and Bowser. I did really good.
You are just as shitty.
Tequila apparently helped me. There you go.
How many fucking remotes does he have on his desk? 5, I think. Someone asked earlier.
There we go.
5. And then his little kitty cat wrist rest. I know it's a little kitty cat wrist
I've never
rest.
been to one of the sushi restaurants
because I have that kitty cat wrist rest. I have 2 of them.
with conveyor belts. I'm well aware of them, but I've never actually eaten at one. No. Okay.
I'm not destroying this whole man's career. He's destroying it himself. I'm probably not doing much for my career, but that's okay. He was at $600 at this point in the FNAF. I was wondering where you went. I figured maybe you were in the Discord. He was at $600 at this point in the FNAF marathon. Yeah, I guess Thomas the Dent Engine isn't going to show up, and I don't know where Ryan is. Habib did come in, but he only coughed up $11. He's usually good for like 50.
Okay, yummy.
You are a grown-ass man. Please don't say yummy. I don't know. That like hits me at like the core of my soul. Like don't say that.
All right. Yeah, I'm disappointed though. All these things don't have any mango. They're supposed to have mango on them. It's just salmon. There's like no mango on here. Darn.
Of course, there's something wrong with it. There's always something wrong with it. He mentioned 2 places to eat, his car and his bedroom. That's it. He doesn't eat at restaurants. Well, he is eating, in all fairness. The dead air is probably my fault because he is eating. You don't have him start talking with his mouth open. We don't want none of that. Don't have him do that. I remember when marathons meant all the whales showed up. It's been tough. It's getting tougher.
All right. All right, it's another spicy, the double spice in this one.
We remember the tuna with the 2 different spices. Yeah, this is, I don't know. This is worse than the viewer's choice. This is worse than the FNAF. This is way worse than the birthday. He cleaned up on the birthday. This is worse than FNAF, and FNAF didn't do... What did he end up making at the end of the FNAF? I know you already said, but... Fuck me, I've forgotten at this point. What was it, like 1,200? 1,400? I think it was like 1,400. Why isn't he using the chopsticks? Probably because he does. I don't think he knows how to use them. He says he does use them at the restaurant. He don't go to the restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know. I like them all. Like, they're all actually really
Does anyone know how much money Kino's made while he has sushi for one?
good. I like the spice of these two. I like the savoriness of these two. I like that this one, the one mango piece that I had the sweetness. I like that. It sucks that it's not on the other pieces though, but they all are good.
1,300. Okay. Well, I said 12 to 14, so yeah, split the diff. That sounds about right.
That's the problem with sushi.
He made like 500 and change for the viewer's choice. The FNAF was the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon that he did back in March. I think March, February.
I kind of like it all, so I can never choose. I love
March, I think, because then April was the birthday, and May was viewer's choice.
my wife pick. Right? Like you just order. I don't know what I want.
Kino's mopping the floor with him in support. That's what I
Very
hoped
good.
for. We don't have to hope, though. You know they're going to do good. They're very successful.
Finish up. We're almost done. The other thing about sushi, it's a pretty quick meal because it's all small pieces. They're bite-sized. They're easy to eat. So you can wolf this down real fast, right? Okay.
Oh, you meant the dead air on his. Well, I'm supposed to be here to kind of buff and fill the dead air, but I'm staring at this like plate of this plastic container full of like slop, and I don't really know like what to say about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do the conveyor belt. I don't know if I like that idea.
He attempted to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I think he played, what was it? 1, 2, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is sister location. Yeah. Yeah, he barely played 2 and 3. I think he played them for like 10 minutes. It was a joke. He barely fucking played any of them. When he got to the first one, he skipped over Phone Guy. It was a fucking disaster. U.S. Army, thank you for the $5, honey. I appreciate you. My 2-year-old twins eat neater than Phil and far less noises. 2-year-old twins. Oh my, do you have your hands full? Oh my goodness.
And everyone's like staring at it. And some people can take it if they want. But it might be there on you know, how long is it on that belt? Probably not too long, but still. Okay.
I like sushi too. No, I don't know. It looked very messy. I don't know.
All right. Last 2 pieces.
Doesn't seem like he got very much, although I'm sure he split whatever he got with her, but I don't know.
Love it.
Did the sushi come with a coupon for free gas? And a slushie, too. Correct. It's a Switch 2 marathon in which it took him 3 hours before we got to any gameplay. He has done nothing but bitch, whine, moan, and complain about the game cheats. The controller was glitched at one point, apparently. Yeah, the game cheats. Except for when he wins, then he acts like he did something, that was an accomplishment. He's taken 6 breaks, and he has done 11 Begathon style bags.
No, I've never been to a place that does the teppanyaki in front of you. No, I have not. All right, last piece. This is a quick meal.
Don't be sorry. Don't hang out. Trust me. If the food and the noises and everything is too much, it's okay.
Other Feasting with Phils or DSP Tries It, this is likely one of the shortest videos because it's just a quick meal. You eat right through it, right? Boom, boom, boom. But it's filling. It's good and it's filling. Devour.
So I don't know what time he ends up going till, what, like 8 or 9 o'clock? So it's 4:30 his time. So it's going to be another 4.5 hours, apparently, of Mario Kart.
The other funny part about this is, it's a very simple, very healthy meal, right? Like, think about what I just ate. A bunch of fish, some shrimp, some crab, some avocado, cucumber, rice, seaweed. You know, it's all healthy stuff. No cheese, no oil, no fried anything, no fatty stuff. It's actually pretty good for you.
Always
But it's
dragging ass
expensive.
at everything. Yep.
Okay. All right. Good stuff.
Well,
Very
Jesus Christ, even the fucking DSP feasting, fucking mukbang, whatever the fuck it is, even that was
enjoyable.
boring.
Quick meal for Feasting with the King. Hope you enjoyed my sushi
It's almost like he wants an award when he eats something that isn't like 3,000 calories.
feast here. Something unique, right? If you liked it, great. If
I was going to say, the shrimp is fried. Some of them have cream cheese in it. I'm not saying avocado is terrible for you, but it's very fatty.
not, well, it was a quick one.
Rice isn't terrible for you, but it is carbs.
It was good. See you next time. Okay, guys, that's it. We're done.
Well, we're not done until you smack your chest and throw up, apparently.
What I'm going to do, just go downstairs quick, get rid of this. I'm also going to brush my teeth because if I don't, I'm going to have that fishy taste stuck in my mouth all day, which I obviously don't want.
That equals another break. This will be
come back.
this will be
and
break
we're gonna
number
continue
7.
on. We have 2 circuits to go to unlock Special Cup, which has Rainbow Road in it. Okay. Hopefully, we'll do that and more. Like, I think after we do that, because it looks like we're going to have more than enough time, probably we'll do open world roaming, see what's in the open world. We'll test out some of this stuff, like the wheel controller accessory that I got, among other things. All right.
There are no other things. You have no other things to do. This is the only game that you're going to play, and it's going to be like 5 more hours of this
It'll
game.
be fun, a fun rest of the stream. Now, guys, when I come back, the moment I get back, we got to hit $300 of support. Because right now I just ate all that. That's going to negate any liquor I had in me. So let's get a shot. As soon as I sit back down, let's get a shot.
Nice Begathon style begging.
And then we'll get rolling again. Okay? All right. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Okay, he's going on his 7th break. Let's see if we can jump ahead. Okay, he comes back right around here. I thought. There's Grandpa. I'm disabled and need to take breaks. No more than 1 break every 2 hours. This is ridiculous. Everybody should take breaks.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready to continue on here.
Did you get your money? Did you get your,
Camera back in
what does he
position.
need, 30 bucks? Did you get your 30 bucks?
The lights back off. And let's get another shot at me. Come on. We're at what? 273. Let's get 27 bucks right now. Someone drop it. What's it going to be? A super chat? A tip? Some subs over on Kick?
Honey, you're not popular enough to be demanding like that.
Let's get it now. Get that shot in, then we could continue on. 3 more circuits to go for Rainbow Road. Let's hit it right now, folks. Come on. And by the way, this marathon, we got tons left. We have over 4 hours left. Do you realize that? We got everything done early. So now we're good to go.
What do you mean we got everything done early? You're almost done.
We're going to do the next 3 circuits. We're going to see Rainbow Road. After that, there's other content, right? There's the open world roaming, which I want to check out. I want to try some of these peripherals, like the wheel accessory and stuff like that.
All you bought was traveling cases, carrying cases, and regular cases. All you have to really try is the wheel. What do you mean all of these accessories I bought? You can't actually use any of them unless you decide you're going to travel to the downstairs shitter.
You know, we'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. But
It ain't taking us no fucking where. What are you talking about?
it should be fun because it looks like we are turboing through. I'm surprisingly getting top 3 in every circuit, even on the hardest difficulty. So it's working. Okay, we're doing good. Jade, I'll see you in a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I guess, bro. I guess you're doing good.
Sounds good. He says he's going to get some food. Okay. Lights off. Go. All right. Zoom. Oh, forgot the effects off. Now I know. Here we go. Let's get the cover back on, and then we'll continue.
So he took the chair condom off to just put it back on again. This is so fucking dented, man. You can feel it. He's getting nervous.
What the hell? That even it? It's a hole. Great.
I love that he couldn't be bothered to shower before this huge marathon. He might have. I don't know. I don't know why he gets so glossy looking.
Cover. That's not good.
Well, if you would just leave it on or leave it off.
There we go.
Hello, sir? You could talk while you get set up and get ready to go.
All right, I'm going to definitely unplug it this time because last time when I had it plugged in, the controller refused to work.
There you
Which
go.
is bad. It charges the controller, but apparently it doesn't want to play once it's fully charged, so that's awful. Here we go. Sync it up.
Moo Buckaroo, thank you for the fiber, honey. I appreciate you. This is a man who is realizing that his career is dying. This is a marathon, and he's only at 300. 2027 is Phil's last year, I'm betting. That's a very good possibility. I don't know. 2025 ain't looking so hot.
All right. Well, I'm going to start playing. I'm not going to...
Okay, why wouldn't you start playing?
Wait. I figured you guys want to see me take another shot before I started playing again, but I'm just going to start playing, guys. All right?
That's a beg. I'm sorry. I don't care who says what. That's a beg.
Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to...
Shut the fuck up, douchebag. My epic journey. Thank you for the 2. From tips to welfare. Right.
Mario Kart World here on release day. And my big Rainbow Road Rush event where we are playing through all of the stages back to back in order to unlock Rainbow Road and see all of the courses of the game. So far, I got 2 golds, 1 bronze, 2 silvers. Doing pretty good for the fact that it's the first time I'm actually seeing any of these stages, and I'm having a great time. I like the nostalgic
I think he's trying his hardest not to crash out.
vibes of a lot of the music. and a
Doesn't
lot
want to
of
give detractors content. Well, I mean, whether he likes it or not, he pretty much already did.
Go back stages, right?
His whales are probably at Kino Casino having fun and enjoyment. They're somewhere.
Cool. So
They're watching another restreamer or detractor, whatever you want to say, or they're over at Kino Casino, or they're playing and having a good time on their own Switch 2. Or, you know, here's the thing. Thursday's a tough day for a lot of folks. I mean, I don't think he understands and appreciates that a lot of people are paycheck to paycheck. And you either get paid weekly or every 2 weeks. And, you know, it's Thursday. A lot of people get paid on Friday. It's, you know, June 5th. A lot of folks just had their mortgage due or their rent due. You know, we just had the first of the month. You know, sometimes it's not always a good or convenient time because again, he wants the big money. That's all he gives a shit about. If you give him $2 or $5 or $10, he doesn't give a fuck. He is so unappreciative of anything that's like under $20, and in my opinion, for what it's worth, which is nothing. But he doesn't really care about anything under $20. That's why he says $20 to name a Pokemon, $20 to name something in Minecraft, $20 to pick a character. Nothing literally even registers to him until it's at least $20. And I don't understand, like, people do not have unlimited, disposable funds, essentially. Like, he's entertainment. When people are watching their pennies, entertainment's obviously like one of the first things to go, if not the first thing to go for folks. He just doesn't understand what life is like as a regular, everyday, paycheck to paycheck person.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Today is payday, getting paid every other week. Apparently, Phil thinks we all have trust funds. Exactly. That's it. People are getting paid, weekly, or for a lot of people, it's every 2 weeks, and it's on, Thursday or Friday, respectively. Like I say, a lot of people got, the price of cars is ridiculous. Car payments are crazy. Insurance and health insurance. There are some folks who can't even afford health insurance. There are some people who can't afford like their medications at the pharmacy. It's like, dude, you play video games. Like, you need to get fucking real. You're not educating anybody. You're not inspiring anybody. You're not a brain surgeon, a pilot, a doctor, or a lawyer. Like, you play video games, dude. You are expendable. You are replaceable. Frankly, no one needs you at all. You're obsolete. Be happy that you're getting what you're getting.
Mario Kart. This is now Leaf Cup, 150cc. Okay. Ooh. Like it, like the music. Like the first one's like pagodas and stuff like here in Japan. Whoa, look at this one. Is that Luigi's Mansion? That might be Luigi's Mansion stage. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, it played the leaf sound effect. The leaf jumping like sound effect. That was cool. All right.
Well, he would really do himself a solid if he would stop comparing himself to everybody else on YouTube.
It's Birdo. Now, hold on.
You say that, but Phil provides an essential service. Heck, he even once considered joining the military. Where's his Memorial Day?
A second. There's a weird thing going on with my camera where sometimes the camera's malfunctioning and it's doing it again. So real quick, I'm just going to cover up this one spot that the camera tends to pick up. It's like right here. If I put a cloth over it, it basically blocks it out. I don't know
for
why
God's
the
sake.
Been glitching the past day or two.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I'll be honest with y'all. I think I've stuck around long enough. I am sorry. I love y'all very much. I really, truly do. I cannot watch him play this shit for another 4 hours. I don't have it in me. I'm not even gonna fucking hit end stream and go watch him like just on my own time, like play this. I can't watch it anymore. I'm sure that Rainbow Road is cool. It does look like a cool game for what it is. Sure as fuck ain't worth $80, but that's Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. So I'm sorry. I am officially tapping at 6 hours. Iviga should still be up, I think. Tevin, I'm assuming these guys are like, I don't know, they're troopers, is still up. I don't know if WPIG is still up. I don't know. Sometimes they do the whole thing, sometimes not. I'm not sure, because I know they have a lot of different folks on that show. I'm sure everyone has a different a schedule. Of course, Raw Phil, the GOAT, you can go on and support over there. Or you can skip all of Phil's bullshit entirely and go where I'm probably going to go and go watch Kino Casino and watch them play and actually, you know, have a good time. I appreciate everybody and all the support and everyone coming and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. We'll be back tomorrow, even though he's not necessarily doing a podcast tomorrow, I think he said, but still, we're going to have to talk about this. We're going to have to talk about how the rest of this whole marathon disaster-thon fucking ended. Is he gonna get whaled out? We'll find out. All the channels, make sure you're subbed and everything, all the clip channels, they're gonna have everything, so on and so forth. I invite you to subscribe to my channel, but if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I am not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Everybody be cool. Take care. I hope to see you next time. And as always, stay toxic.